Alright, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little bit later, in all honesty, just mostly due to the fact that I have been reading a lot of manga. Hello, what was that I saw as well? Something to do with, like, your goddess of victory or something, maybe? I think? Question mark. This is notice. It's literally one they just showed right now. Grr. Go. Did I just completely miss it here? Oh, the 3rd anniversary time capsule. I don't think he's going to show it, is it? Because normally do it. Yeah, no, he's not going to. Very sad. I was hoping to get this, though. Oh, wait, no, it's the Billy thingy. Good to blah blah, sorry. It is what it is. Oh, I thought it was something else. Argle bargle. Let's give me the thing I want. I want to see all the stuff that I've been going through. Bye. I am very sad. Anyway, we have a lot of campaign to go through, and last time we were on it, the story's pretty good. I hope that I haven't been spoiled when I saw a little something. No, I've been pretty good at avoiding spoilers, to be fair, on my Twitter timelines. I should probably just stop looking at it. It'd be better for my mental health at the end of the day. But, Oh, you know what? We are gluttons for punishment. We truly are. To the campaign, it's the main chapter. We're at 41. There are plenty to go through. If I get time, then I'll try and do a bit more woo-wah later, but I somehow doubt it because of like me being on the time that I am right now. And I've got to be up early tomorrow as well, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I was almost summoned to work today, but I was like, no. I am going to take the relaxation while I bloody can. I'm not in desperate need for the money side of things at the moment, honey. Wait, is that actually a thing right there in the corner? It's hard to tell. No, that's just a smudge. That's just a smudge.
Moving isn't so easy.
But yeah, apart from all that sort of stuff, I've been kind of going through. There's someone ringing the doorbell then.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing?
Picking up Olympus company teams for shits and giggles, especially involving charge. See a lot use magical girl with W Corp, but I don't know at the moment. Could be fun. I have yet to see W Corp Don 3rd skill actually complete, because it's 5 coins. Oh, sorry, not 6. 5 coins, and they die before it is over. Which is true, they do. Hey. So, EX stage, what is it? A defensive battle? Fine.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Yeah, hot springs, baby.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, the deck, which I am honored to be a Digimon in the wonderful world of Digimon for Chili's playthrough. I hope to be a stalwart Digimon for his team. Fingers crossed I would not let him down. And you never know. Could become a fine way for him. You never know. Oh dear.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I mean, if we can last another 41 seconds, we'll be okay.
Reloading.
We just got to survive.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Whoops, I got too excited.
Any point when it comes to these ones, you have to actually manually do it. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to go. That feels like a lot of problematic things going on right now. Nah, and Abe's gonna be so proud of her, like, daughters, though. Like, the fact that the queen is terrified of not just Cinderella, but probably Siren as well. I mean, who wouldn't be? They're all very deadly.
Moving to the designated location.
Certainly a thing to be caroused of. Da, da, da. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fine, just...
Moving isn't so easy.
Why is it that it automatically goes there, like comes to here when I actually click from that place, but not the other way around? But whatever. Whatever. Like, in like freaking Limbus, I should really be leveling more of them. But I'm terrible. Aha! I almost didn't see that one hidden right around there in the corner. You move. Gimme.
I'm going in.
Bow, bow, bow. At least I know what I'm going to be doing tonight when it comes to the resets. I'm definitely going to be doing, Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. We need to get that fish down. We need to get loads of crystals. I get more power for my girls. Oh, it's this one. Hello there, Red. How you doing? Everyone brought the materials Levi asked for again. This time, everyone brought the same amount. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, pondered deeply. How wise I was to use the road roller. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, took action. I set the road roller ablaze to heat it up, then gleefully rolled it over the materials. The materials flattened and stuck to the roller. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, felt a surge of pride. This is not enough. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, pondered again. Only by surpassing my limits can I reach the ultimate truth. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, fought hard. Is there a way to exceed my limits and gather even more materials? I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, overheard something. When someone asked whether they could bring any materials, Levi said, anything will do, even a building. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, came to a brilliant realization. I shall make a colossal roller and flatten entire buildings to snatch them up. Truly, I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, am the epitome of genius. Oh, yeah. It is. Wow. Yeah, like it is great when you get those big hits with Haru. It's because I've got so many characters. I'm like, oh, I want to do this. I want to level this one. I want to improve that one. I want to get that one. I'm like, I decision paralysis happens, but I really should just invest into someone like Haru at the moment, just for a bit longer, because of the potential as well as also the actual skills too. I've got her partner as well, so it's even more incentive for me to do so. It's like some of them I have them leveled, and then like their partners are like not leveled at all. I'm like, fuck!
Moving to the designated location.
It's like I'm at the same where I've got like a dude for Kayron, but his partner is still only a 3-star, whereas hers is a 5-star, and most others are 4 stars at least, bare minimum. And I am thinking of investing into the partner banner next, the standard one. The escapism, I mean, it's just to do with like whatever they suffer with in terms of like their, it's not anything to do with like the particular effect that's going on at the moment. It's just like for like NIKKE, she has escapism. For like, I think it's Kayron, he has something to do with like lashing out or something. So yeah, it's just more like their own personal effects usually. Same with like the musician chick, she gets like overstimulated or something by like sounds. It's a little odd. Yeah, I hope your day's been good though. I'm glad you're enjoying Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm still yet to check out Do It Night Abyss. I don't know if I really will, if I'm honest. All I've been hearing is basically what I felt when I played it back in closed beta, was the game is not really anything worth much. Like, it's fun, but Yeah, yeah. Well, Haru deals with a lot of phobias, apparently. I've not done her trauma code yet, but I need to do it. All I've heard is it's so boring. It, like... the game is, like, okay, but it's so boring is all I've heard. But most of my day I've spent, like, reading manga and just kind of going, like, trying to think up Limba's company teams. It's like, yeah, that involves certain ones. I have, like, certain units like, where am I going to fit you in? What type of team can I make out of you? And I'm like, I don't know.
Encounter.
I haven't done her story. I really should do. As a official creator, I really should. Even if I just... Is her trauma code voiced or is it not voiced? Because I've been putting out the stories at least anyway. I've done all the side quests and stuff for her, like the battles. I just need to do the actual story itself. Because if it's not voiced, then I can just record it as it is. If it is voiced, I can just record it as it is. So...
I must have passed out for a moment.
Behemoth, beside you!
Last time in the story, the girls suplexed Behemoth. It was pretty poggies.
Who are you?
Leviathan stares a little mermaid standing before her. Ah, that's a thing, so do I. Because I know the main story is voiced, but I wasn't sure what that was. It probably isn't. I don't know how long each of the episodes are. I should really check that out. Which I should have done earlier today, but I procrastinated reading manga and other stuff too. And I was like, oh, I'll be productive another day. Like, after all the work I've been doing, I just wanted to rest today and yesterday. Work tried to call me in today, and I was like, no, thank you. Little Mermaid gazes intently at Leviathan's face. I mean, I knew they'd reunite at some point, but goddamn, I didn't think it was going to be this soon.
Levi?
What have you been up to, Levi? Leviathan turns her back and walks. How dare you? Oh yeah, I saw that in the beta. I mean, when you say grim, yeah, I get what you mean with the story, that sort of thing. But yeah, as I said, most comments and responses I've seen is that people that like, at least I say in terms of mutuals, it's boring. But there are a few like, you know what, I really enjoyed this. It scratches that kind of itch. It's like, yeah, I mean, there's always the 50-50. It's like, I don't know if I feel like happy at the moment with like in ZZZ, for example. It's still a Hoyo game, and I am worried about the future of where it's going to go as well. The Shiyu defense wasn't terrible, but it was definitely more chunky, especially since I don't have like what it was really weak to as such. And I saw the one for the score attack thing. I was like, fuck, bitch, what the fuck? I haven't tried it, but I'm just like, what the hell? That's how it felt. Because, like, they've got the bullet jump, and of course, my muscle memory wants me to do the crouch when I'm, like, floating through the sky. You know, when you're doing the actual bullet jump and do it, but you can't do that. It just kind of, like, you do the bullet jump, or helix jump, whatever one you call it, and then you just sort of stop. There's no momentum, and it feels bad. That's what it was in Closed Beta 1 for myself. I don't know if they have improved it. They might have done. Little Mermaid watches her retreating back.
Levi! It's me, Siren.
I would imagine it's just aiming while you're in the air. Unless it's actually not. Leviathan stops. Her back turned to Little Mermaid. That is stupid. That seems unnecessarily complex to do. She slowly crashes down on the spot. Make it where when you go for the freaking sky, just, you know, right click to aim like it was before. It isn't, you know.
Siren?
The one Levi talked about. A friend.
Levi!
I'm actually surprised they put Little Mermaid here. That means she must not be part of Goddess Fall, but Cinderella will be. But you never know. Leviathan is crouched on the floor. The last time she saw Little Mermaid / Siren, she believes she got devoured and killed by gluttony, and she's felt guilty, I think, ever since, because she feels she betrayed her. Little Mermaid stands behind her. She's happy to see her. No sound can be heard, as if time has stopped.
What is that? Is it, NIKKE?
That is one of the many wives.
Wait, don't move.
Oh, she even brought Mori along?
And who are you?
She's so tiny.
I'm Mori. Just wait a moment. I'll treat your wounds in a jiffy.
Supposed to be coming to consoles. No, Zows, how you doing? What's up?
Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Where did you come from?
The ground, probably. He is like a mole.
You're Maxwell from Matisse, right?
And I'll find a use for Mori at some point. I will. But at least her kit is lore accurate in that she's pretty useless. I'm not going to take refuge from spooky games. That is true. We are a refuge from spooky games today. That's one of the main reasons I don't want to go to work, is because most Halloweens are bullshit.
Never thought I'd get to meet a hero of the Ark in person.
I mean, like, I had Halloween plans, and then I was like, fuck it. Not even, like, in general, like, I meant for the month, like, horror-wise, but, like, I don't really do horror. I've been too busy. I don't care.
I'm a big fan. Meeting you feels like a dream.
I would rather go through the story of NIKKE and enjoy what we're going to be getting, because, my God, the 3rd anniversary has been pretty poggy so far. It certainly has been.
You don't seem like a bad kid.
Speaking of also extra poggies, One Piece, the new chapter. Pretty good.
Did you come here with that NIKKE over there? Who is she?
She's Siren. And
I can't believe Luffy finally got laid. It's crazy.
I also came with Cinderella and Grave.
What?
I know, I'd be surprised too.
As expected, heretics are strong.
Heretics are baddies. We all know they're baddies. I can make your alarm for tomorrow. Make sure it's all Gucci. Yeah, I got a good time for tomorrow. That's all good. I'll make sure I have that one for tomorrow as well, just in case. I have had good lions today and yesterday. Very good lions.
Stop whining. That's why you'll always be stuck being a hero.
Drake, it's okay. You're the better one anyway.
I can't argue with that. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying, as usual.
Oh, damn, Cinders is actually here. Okay.
Me neither.
It's Gray.
Huh?
Here, grab my hand. Let me help you up.
Are you badly hurt?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you doing? Aren't you going to get up?
Did you hurt your head? Do we need to perform emergency treat?
Cinderella! Gray!
I did some thinking too, and I've come to a realization that most of my favorite sort of gacha games are all Korean. Olympus Company, NIKKE, and now Chaos Zero Nightmare. Is it the same character?
Gray!
The only thing I'm not a fan of when it comes to Ghost Online 2 is still their monetization options. What they're going down with down the line. Like, I have been unlucky this time in Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. With like the rolls, but I've also been lucky too, where, like, you know, the standard banner, I went down all the way down to, like, I mean, it was like five rolls till I got till I got the 5-star. I was just like, what? I've never had that happen before in any other game.
Oh, right. I forgot this was how they were like.
I can already feel a headache coming on. And my name's not Gray.
Cinderella. Grave.
Rappy, please. This is not the time.
Rappy. Mori.
Wait, how do you two know each other?
How are you here? Why on earth?
Did these two ever meet? I don't remember these two ever meeting before.
I came to help. How is the evaluator?
Those guys took him.
What? He's okay, right?
He should be.
This is not a good development.
Oh, maybe in her Bond story she met with Rappy. That would probably... I haven't done her Bond story. Nice.
Is that who you talked about before?
I know the new one they're bringing out in Ghost Online 2
Cinderella, was
is
it?
the one that can wield 2 shotguns or something. He's got all the candy and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've stopped with it anyway myself. The current hype right now is R-Night Enfield. I can't even load the fucking website to even try and get into the beta. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh boy, this is bad then.
My day has not been a good one. Well, I mean, it hasn't. The best part of today was I go outside. I check my bins. I haven't collected it. I'm like, okay, bitch, you haven't collected my bins. My rubbish. And like, oh, there wasn't a bin bag in there. Yeah, there was. There still is. It can be bullshit. Yeah, I'm very excited for Enfield as well. Enfield is the only thing that's going to make me move away completely probably from ZZZ with the way they're going right now. Because I just feel like Enfield is going to be a game I really just invest into. Because of like the whole factory system and just the way it looks. Like, it's going to be a fun one. Do we even know? We don't even know the release date yet, do we, for Enfield?
That's true, but...
I still remember when they first showcased Enfield and everyone was like, hey, it looks okay. Nothing really special. And I was like, I was hyped from the first trailer. I was like, what? It's like Death Stranding, but what the hell? Yeah. I'm still kind of like, I still enjoy ZZZ enough where I don't. Well, I'm not uninstalling it yet, but I'm kind of leaning towards, I do waver now and then.
A new opportunity may also have presented itself.
Levi, look at me.
I mean, I've said this before with the story. The only one who'd ever make Levi actually listen to reason is going to be Siren.
I'm right here. I'm alive. I didn't turn into bubbles. Really. It's me, Siren. Your friend.
Yeah, I know Ray's made a lot of statements as well, because for someone trying to get into it now, it's the same thing with a lot of other Hoyo games too. Unfortunately, and I will be honest with that, is trying to like do any of the current end game or whatever is just impossible without the newest characters, give or take. Unlike in say Wuthering Waves, where you can still do probably quite a bit of the tower, and I've still suffered with the tower regardless. Even from the first time it ever came out. So I will be honest on that front. I will be. I've never really fully completed it because of just the difficulty of doing it. Yeah, there's been other stuff like that who people have done it like crazy. But yeah, like the thing is, like, a lot of the large chunk of currency you get in Hoyo games tend to be those endgame sort of things, as well as also events. But at least in WuWa, it's not so much that. Like, I actually was generally enjoying the bullet hell, I say bullet hell, the Vampire Survivors type thing that they put into WuWa. That's been good fun. And they got like a photograph event as well. I know more people want more combat events and stuff like that too, but I think there's still plenty in there to do. I still have yet to touch the holograms. I haven't been bothered. I need to finish the cinema thing too, but Leviathan slowly gets up. Trembling, she turns her head and looks at the smiling face of her friend. And quite frankly, they do an amazing job, WuWa do as well, of actually making the events kind of, well, long-lasting. Yeah, there's limited stuff, but they give you reasons if you miss out on them to still do them. So, yeah. And looks at the smiling face of her friend. We've got the first event coming from Chaos Zero Nightmare. For me, it's just for right now, I do suffer with certain things. That's because I spread my resources thin with like leveling everybody, rather than focusing at the moment, which I really should do. I've been really trying to think of who I want to have in my my Haru and like obviously Haru with Mika, but then like who do I want my third individual to be in there? I am thinking Tressa, because when you get her like potential up so high, then the daggers will also inflict agony. So you just summon daggers all the fucking time and throw them.
How have you been?
Leviathan steps backward.
Levi.
Because I want to use the sniper chick more, the bunny, but she really works well in more passion teams because of her passion debuffs. And so you could someone argue like, hey, why didn't you put Beryl in the same team? Tempting. But... she's quite costly. I have tried the one with Owen. What's weird is like they have it where it does it where she can do the extra attack in the sort of trauma code. But for whatever reason, I've tried that outside of it, and it doesn't work. And I'm like, what? Like, it's only him who gets the attacks. So I'm thinking, is it like an epiphany that he gets? Or is it like, I'm just not doing something right here? I'm not sure. Splurt. The black liquid on the ground erupts upwards. Greetings, Bahamut. It's good to see you.
Bahamut?
Bahamut, yes, it was a pleasure.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Oh. Hello there, Gallivant. Hersh attack is tied using...
What about the young man and the furnace?
I know that you can get an extra attack on Anchor Shot. But I haven't had that one roll yet. Yeah, but I wonder if it's an epiphany of one of his cards where it goes to other people rather than... Because I swear it's like to do with him in particular, not her. So I was thinking like, wow, I get that. Then I get the one where it's +1 combo on her Anchor Shot and bam, we are frickin' poggies.
I, in all my infinite wisdom, must inform you.
Probably is. That's why Mika's there, the battery.
The Queen is born.
The Queen has been born! Hurrah, Gallivant! Congratulations, you're a father.
Run away! Everyone!
What?
Run!
The dark matter covering the ground churns like it's boiling. It then gathers at a single point and takes the shape of a small person. The Queen has been born. The dark matter rises as if it's alive. After our essence got extracted by the 4 beasts and put it into the furnace. The Queen of the Raptures, that one actually is in Goddess Fall, which is the event. This is the one which the beasts were trying to create. The dark matter rises as if it's alive, morphing into the shape of a girl. It looks like small Rappy. Oh yeah, because the Rappy body was thrown into, with the 2 cores, was thrown into the furnace. God damn it. I saw this slight little thing on freaking Twitter and I thought, nah, it can't be real.
What? That's... me?
Rappy's the new queen. Yep, she has star eyes. Wait, is that like Red Hood? Kind of is. The blackened girl spreads her arms wide. Oh yes, the black matter, or dark matter should we say, is also the blood of the queen. That was hampered with by Deep. Or at least the P version of Deep. From beneath her feet, countless black hands shoot out.
Everyone, run!
The Black Hand sees Bahamut. Bahamut frantically summons a massive black pillar. This technically does make sense in a way, though, that she's taken the form of this, when it's like the whole Rappy and Red Hood core, I guess. Just due to the whole fact of the matter is that in the core it would probably have the memories of when she was the mass-produced, to a degree. But yeah, either way, kind of makes a bit of sense. Unfortunately, the hands grab both her and the black pillar and drag them in. Bahamut is sucked into the blackened realm beneath the girl's feet.
Bahamut!
Bahamut is, one wife down.
Where did she go?
Siren's here as well, and Cinderella too. Does she want a hug? The little girl spreads her arms wide again. She wants a hug, doesn't she? Countless hands emerge from the ground and stretch towards Maxwell.
What the?
I don't know what the star eyes indicate. That's from me. Yeah, I'll get rid of that in the bin suit later. I would imagine the star eyes are in reference to maybe Red Hood. That would be my theory. Maxwell's weapon unleashes a storm of electricity and explosions. One of the outstretched arms violently jerks back, but doesn't stop.
What is this?
It would make sense because the essence of the commander was put in, which it has been established we, for whatever reason, have the Queen gene that only activated when another Queen was around, which is obviously Marion.
No!
I forgot about Lilith actually having star eyes. That makes a lot of sense. The Black Hand grabs Maxwell. Oh. Mori desperately tries to tear the blackened hand away, but it doesn't budge. Oh yeah, I've been seeing people like screaming praise over Final Fantasy XIV with their next patch or something. Like, see, it was all worth the suffering. Yeah, which I mean is cool, I guess. I still feel like they should have kept the class gear like the class, because that's kind of stupid. Personally, you know, the actual artifact gear should just be for that class, but whatever. I know the weapons won't change. Like, the crafted stuff is fine, because some of the crafting gear looks pretty good and really should be, but yeah. Like, seeing someone in a white mage outfit who's a dark knight just seems stupid. Yes, having the freedom is good. Because I know, like, I think it was back in Shadowbringers, I think, like, the mining gear, like, the one of the helmets was really, really good. But, like, it was locked to, obviously, minor, so you couldn't do shit with it. Same with, like, you could get more top hats and stuff like that from Weaver and other things too for like Red Mage. Because was it Taiwan or Korea that always had it where they could actually do it with the crafting gear? As Maxwell is dragged away by the Black Hand, she looks at Laplace and Drake.
No, it can't be. Get out of here!
The Black Hand pulls Maxwell beneath the ground, eventually vanishing from sight. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't break anything in terms of lore to a degree, because it's literally like a glamour that you put on, so it's not even really plate, so whatever. Yeah. Like, they're like, even when I was playing, like, there was plenty of stuff like, man, I was like, man, I wish I could have that on this, but I can't because it's a different job. Like, now you can have... Oh, my God. I'm just saying right now. Not it would, if I was really, like, you know, this would be the thing that got me back, but I don't know if I would. You know the hat from the Crystal Tower? Sycrus Tower? Amon's? That hat is no longer limited to Rangers. You can have the pimp hat on anybody, including a tank. You could literally go around with the king's robes on, which, I mean, that's already not, like, limited anyway, with the pimp hat, and, like, a few other things as well. I think wasn't all Mog Station stuff anyway not class restricted? Oh, so Warframe's the other one. Okay. The floor underneath the little girl writhes. A massive black pillar erupts upwards and crackles with electricity. I stopped at a good time yesterday, because this is the story that I stopped at just before.
She absorbed her abilities?
Levi, what is that? Is that the queen?
I don't know.
The massive lightning-charged pillar slams into the ground. A shockwave strong enough to shake the ground erupts, followed by a surge of electricity that engulfs the area. I mean, technically, it's our daughter, I suppose. So Rappy always say that he's married, that the commander is married with kids. I mean, technically, we now have a kid. We're not married, but still. Ooh, operator revamp. Good news, everybody! The ritual was a success! Yes, also bad news. The ritual was a success. Thing is, I still refuse to believe that, like, it's still worth it for me to even think about getting into Dawn Trail again. Just because the whole glam thing, like, don't get me wrong, that is still great for, like, the entire thing. I don't know what else they've done that makes the patch really good. That's coming up. Because, like, all I've seen is the people saying, oh my god, this is the turnaround we needed. Yeah, it's like, it's right near the end of the fucking expansion. Bruh. What do you mean the best part is right at the end of it? Pretty much been terrible almost all the way through.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunnies.
I mean, I'm already busy enough to not worry about bringing back looking MMO. Even I say that, and I procrastinated reading manga today. The level 9,999 gacha one. But do other things, but I didn't. Yeah. Like, I know people make the argument, oh, well, A Realm Reborn was a slow burn and stuff. That isn't an excuse. They have the literal experience of all the previous expansions, and I know it was a new writing team, whatever. But there is no excuse for what they gave the player base, even if it is the start of a new story.
Why don't we swim towards the next... Moving to the designated location.
Like, even, like, and I still say this as well, even bits of Endwalker was terrible. And I'm not even talking the post-patch stuff, like, post-launch. There was some aspect, like, the bits where you had to tail the certain NPCs, ugh, terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of issues, as I've said before, with 14, is it's starting to show its age, and in general, MMOs as a genre are kind of slowly phasing out as, like, a thing, because people can get that experience with, like, a lot of other stuff too. That explains so much red for the ones because of the Endwalker Beast Tribes. I will honestly say the Endwalker Beast Tribes were some of the worst ones I've done in terms of story. Because I felt that they were way too happy for each one of them. Like, it was cute when I did them and stuff like that too, when I think about it. God, they were bad. Way too, like, happy-go-lucky with everything. Like, everything was almost the same. It's like, okay, at least from what I can remember, the two of them were... No, in fact, they all were. The ones I remember. The Arcasoda is like, oh, okay, we got this outpost, we're rebuilding. Oh, enemies who come back, and now we're friends. Okay, cool, we're sorted. Great. Then you have the one to do with the whatchamacallit, like the rebuilding, the crafting one. Okay, we're trying to, like, bring back, like rebuild the world. So you're thinking, hey, we did it, successful. Everybody's happy. And now everyone's like hanging out at the bar and stuff. Okay, cool. It's all good. We brought back life to the end of the world, the edge of the universe. Woo! Yay. And then the one with the rabbits is like, okay, there's this other rabbit who is really annoyed at everybody and hates everything and blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, great. Something actually that might happen. Oh, no. It's all okay. Everybody's friends and now everything's all sorted at the end. Whee! And I swear there was another one. I'm trying to remember it. I had it in my head as well, but I cannot fucking remember it. I swear there's a fourth tribe, but I cannot remember. Now, don't get me wrong, the Hildebrand stuff was peak. The Hildebrand stuff was great. Like, I did not mind the actual relics being tied to Hildebrand. I just think it was still pathetic, bad how they did it. The execution was bad. Because, like, I miss the Shadowbringer stuff too. Like, not just the Beast Trials. Like, I quite like those. It wasn't even just that. Like, the dungeon design in Shadowbringer was, in my opinion, still so much better than the dungeon design we got in Endwalker. Like, it was very samey. Like, there was a lot of, like, variety, it felt, in Shadowbringers. In, like, the way that they kind of, were, like, showcased. In the way it was. It wasn't, like, almost like the same tile set, copy and pasted as they all went through. Like that one to do where you were like literally fighting through the entirety of the different zones, meeting everybody you've met along the way in Shadowbringers, helping you get to the destination you're trying to. Fucking cinema, man. And at the end of it, you fought like the Warrior of Light. That was so good.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Encounter. I guess this makes me a good look. Shall we roll the dice? For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
And I do still feel like Endwalker reused way too many things, because they reused that boss music, which was good. The Four Fiends one, they reused it way too much. Yeah, Hero's Gauntlet was fucking amazing. And that bit where you're going through where all the Fae are, and you just see like the guy at the Lensum Gate, like the frog dude, just frog all the enemies. You're like, yes. It also gives you that whole thing of like, oh, so there are still other Warriors of Light out there in other like reflections and shit. I just feel like, at least personally, in Endwalker as well as also Dawntra, they really dropped the ball on like our Catboy. They could have done better.
An explosion erupted right where the battle was taking place. It seems very serious. It's a sound I've never heard before.
Now imagine if Wooklamot, instead of her being part of the MSQ, she was just like a zone story instead, or was part of like the combat roles, which I think the combat role thing would have been better, maybe, because then it would have made more sense with the trials. Holy shit, I just thought about this. That would have made more sense with the trials, because then like each one you go through with the combat quest, so you know, like for you know, tank, healer, range, etc., will be a different sort of challenge you do. And you can still do one, like a little bit like with the way the crystals were in Shadowbringers. That probably would have been a better execution than her being part of the actual main story, because that was one of the main things people did not like, was Wooklamot with the focus, and they were not a very likable character. Kind of reason to how we summoned a different reflection of ourselves from different types. Exactly, yeah. Well, it's technically that's supposed to be also our adventuring companions, at least to begin with. And then, like, in Shadowbringers, they're like, here's your MacGuffin. So which you can now, like, summon, you know, your allies across time and space. Which, like, okay, that's part of the power of a Zem. Cool. I dig it. And it is cool, because the way they do it, like, when that first happens, you're like, oh my god, fucking cinema, man!
Could it be?
What's wrong?
No, this can't be happening.
But they also still need to do something about how frickin' like devoid of color the actual game itself is. Like, bruh, it's so dreary.
Human.
Did they actually give birth to Queen? Can she detect it?
The reason we should join forces is clearer than ever. The four beasts have created a queen.
They actually did succeed in creating a queen.
I can feel the gene. And it's ridiculously massive. Perhaps even more so than Mother's.
Oh my. She was the original queen too. Yeah, we should probably hurry. Let's go.
Yeah.
The Ensinger fight was great. Just hurling freaking planets at you was amazing. One of my other... I mean, I thought all the performances were great in Endwalker, except for your Stola's, at least English. Hers was still... I don't know if she still sounds like she's phoning it in, but yeah.
We should hurry.
I still feel they should have done more with the whole soul transfer thing that went on, where we were in the, you know, the shoes of a Ghanaian soldier instead. Like, yeah, that was cool. So you saw how much of a struggle it was not being us. But yeah.
Human. I hate to say this, but things have escalated.
Like, for someone like myself who had done the majority, if not all, of the side content anyway, it was absolutely fucking cinema, some of the bits in Endwalker, because I got to see all the NPCs that I'd actually done along the way, and they wouldn't be there if you hadn't. What I learned. But yeah, it was good to recognize certain characters. Liberalia stretches out her hands and points into the distance. What's wrong?
Look at that tall building.
I gaze up at the tallest building standing. The building is shaking. Because one thing which I did not like about the Dawn Trail thing was like, okay, we just had this whole sort of calamitous thing happen in Endwalker that's supposed to have happened across the globe, where people are literally transforming into monsters and stuff. And yet I'm supposed to believe in the new world everything was hunky-dory. Hey, if it weren't for Xenos, we wouldn't have been able to freaking take her. Absolutely our best friend.
Gluttony is coming.
Gluttony is coming?
It's going to devour its ultimate prey, the newborn queen.
Oh yeah, that would be a massive energy signal, wouldn't it? Holy shit.
And there are more than one. It has sent multiple feeding organs. This place is now a banquet table.
I wonder if it would have been better if she was a gunbreaker, but probably not. At least they didn't make the mistake which they could have easily done, which was populate the entire freaking new world with female Hrothgar. They do still kind of make it lore accurate, where she's like, they're not suddenly in abundance, unlike the male buddy boys.
For me, this was a piece of cake.
Ah, there's a new boss music. Hello. Shame it's over so quickly. Chapter 41 finished. Chapter 42, which we'll go to in a second. I have one more to find. There it is. Because if I do finish this tonight, I might check out the overworld content a little bit. But I would like to try and finish off Wuwa. But we'll see how things go. We'll see what the time is and shit like that do. Because, I mean, some of these story chapters can be fucking long, man. That wasn't too bad. I was actually near the end of it. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to see what's happening at the Ark. In the Ark at TT Star's practice room.
All right, that's all for today's session.
Mrs. Miss, I missed you. Hello, ma'am.
What do you think?
Was it a little better than yesterday?
You improved performance-wise, but I'm not sure about everything else.
I've been keeping a close eye on everything you've done these past few days. And you girls. You're ordinary.
Wow. This is where we go with the sadness and the real drama. Like, they actually did a really good job.
Too ordinary, in fact. There are no fatal flaws in your performance, but there's also nothing that stands out. For a small-time group, you're outstanding, but as far as the big leagues are concerned, perhaps with enough money and some luck, you might land a chance to have a debut performance, but that's about it.
Oh, I see.
Are we really that bad? You're not bad. It's just that you're not exceptional.
Exactly, Neil Zaz. Only almost. Why isn't she?
As you all know, being ordinary in this industry,
Just doesn't cut it.
that's right. Still, you're decent enough for a one-off performance. I think we can
She's
make
all
it work.
human, though, baby.
This was a one and done for you guys anyway, right? Then I don't see any problem with that.
I want to keep going.
You do?
Yes.
She does. Oh, that's right. You don't know about the thing. Basically, she wants to become stronger. But, like, Mustang will only give her what he would deem worthy for her if she does one last sort of, like, concert. She used to be an idol. And there's always been theories, and we've been theorizing it a few times here as well, that she used to be an idol known as Pretty that was killed by a fan, but she suffered a mind switch and then obviously wasn't quite as good. Which otherwise, if she isn't, it's really fucked up because Mustang basically made an ornament out of Pretty's previous Pretty's body. So it's like, here you go. Wear this dress or whatever it is of this dead idol who has no connection to you whatsoever.
This isn't a matter of hard work alone. You have to have innate talent.
Yeah, these two here, Mint and
No.
whatever the hell her name is, your one
Do we
Paprika,
have no future in this?
No, you
used to be
don't.
her idol
Is what
mates.
I would typically say. But talent is a fickle thing. Sometimes it can blossom without warning.
And she used to be like a big shot in the industry as well, which we had to find in the Outer Rim. It's fun times.
Of course, it'll never take shape if you lie around doing nothing. However, if you keep working hard and polishing yourselves, you might shine eventually.
They did sort of
I
like
understand what
tease
you're getting at.
TT Star and
We'll
East
work
though.
hard.
Good. The song and choreography will be done soon.
In
And
the live
stage
stream.
planning will be complete as well. Oh, and reservations have already opened.
Nice.
Reservations? What reservations?
What else? For the concert.
Because what they used to do is they would have these sort of moments in the arc go on during the campaign as well. But what they've done is they've kept all the stuff that's not happening in the campaign itself, like on the map, at the very end, so that it doesn't sort of like clash and confuse. Because it used to be like, okay, say for example, we just have that bit with the beasts, and then very, very confused, almost as confusing as the old days with Bleach and their filler arcs.
Huh? Already?
Didn't you say time is of the essence? Then there's no reason to hesitate. Besides, you only have a few songs. Plenty of time for you to practice still. There's no need to worry.
Did you receive money from those reservations?
Of course I did. There's no such thing as a free concert.
But we've been on hiatus for so long. Will anyone even be willing to pay to come see us?
Ah, so you're saying we shouldn't charge anything just to get more people to come?
I know that pulling these things off costs a lot of money, but perhaps if you lowered the price somewhat.
Money isn't the problem. I mean, it is a problem.
Oh,
but
they're
it isn't
bringing
a
in Doom
deciding
Train back
factor.
to Final Fantasy XIV.
You
Okay.
don't seem to realize the danger of handing out free tickets. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry could show up. Your haters could snatch up every seat in the worst-case scenario. An empty stadium or one full of haters? Which would you prefer?
I say this as a return because in the actual Phantom Train fight of the Omega, the other train you jump onto is Doom Train.
We need to charge money. It's for your own mental well-being.
Yeah, we
Got
need to be
it?
charged.
Understood.
Money!
All right, let's have some tea.
Huh? But what about practice?
Forget it for now. The song and choreography aren't even ready yet, so there's no point wasting your energy. Besides, I have something to tell you all. Let's
God.
go. Mustang had a video of you all on his phone, and it piqued my interest. That's why I decided to help. I wanted to see the shining stars of the Ark with my own eyes. The first day I watched you sing and dance, I was certain about something. Instead of shining stars, you're fallen stars.
Wow. She's mean.
Sorry.
She's mean.
Well, considering you produced for Pretty, it's obvious that we'll never measure up to your standards.
That's right, she was the producer of Pretty.
See, this is how most people would put it. So you think Pretty's singing and dancing were brilliant? Huh? Even
They were
back
terrible.
then, Pretty wasn't at a level you'd call great, let alone now. And yet everyone went wild for her.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta work
That's
for it, you know?
because she was the star of the Ark.
Are you saying her character is what made her popular?
It's not that simple. Pretty was a symbol. A symbol that represented all NIKKEs. Ridiculous claims suggested that NIKKEs were the reason our efforts to reclaim the surface failed. NIKKEs were eventually ostracized from the Ark when NIKKEphobia reached its peak. But Pretty was the symbol that brought NIKKEs back to the Ark.
Oh!
She became a hero who
Sweet!
closed the distance between humans and NIKKEs again.
I'm just glad that I looked at my route very quickly. I'm not in at 10:30 tomorrow anymore. Poggies!
She was an idol in more ways than one. A star who mesmerized all who saw her. Even I was captivated by this start. Anyway, let's save this gloomy talk of the past for later, over a drink.
It's gonna be a wild
I've been
ride.
wondering what Mustang saw in you for him to go this far. So I did a little digging.
There's probably nothing left to find.
I used an agency, experts in background checks.
Also, do be careful. It's not obviously a thing that we deal with here in the UK, but if the doorbell rings and you're not exactly wanting to have anybody come to you, don't answer it. It's Halloween. And, fuck 'em.
Nothing ever fully disappears. Traces are always left behind.
So, what did you find?
The Ark's smile time. I had no idea that was you.
Oh. Ark smile time. Hello? What's this?
You guys weren't just bullied by haters. You were being mistreated by countless people. Then again,
The industry.
knowing Mustang, that's what he would have done at the time. That's why there aren't any traces left behind. To
Did
test my
Mustang
theory,
kill all the haters?
I made a post containing the words smile time, and it was deleted within 2 seconds.
Damn.
Not only that, but I was promptly contacted by Tetra's legal team.
Holy shit.
Your nickname itself is a forbidden word, a total taboo.
So Smart Time was the name of their
People even
group.
died. 2 of them.
I have to use the restroom.
Please excuse me for a moment, too.
Sit down and listen.
What is it that you want to say?
You guys were the Ark's playthings.
Alright, so I was just looking at very quickly on the Twitters again, because of like, one of the things I see here is Warframe with the devotion to through the prophetic experience. Get your first look at the Gemini skin emote for the Wisp Proto Frame Marie. She looked better when she was the frame. And then as soon as she gets the human skin, it's like, nah, she was terrible, man. It was fucking terrible. Okay, that's how you can tell in case you're not. You get a 5-star with what Ray just said. Okay, okay. The screen lights up before you even have the bit where you teleport over, I guess. I think. Maybe? Question. Do I have the answer? Is one in YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I don't have it. And there's no YouTube chat going on at the moment. This was just on Discord.
You had to smile no matter what anyone did to you. Literally, smile time. A cruel concept, no doubt.
How long are you going to keep talking about this?
The people who did that to you are alive.
I was on
and
Twitter
well,
to do the Warframe
peacefully
thing, to do
living
the
their
proto
lives
skin.
inside the Ark. There were so many of them that it was impossible to identify any of them individually. Will you be able to sing and dance for those people?
I mean, it's been how many years probably since? I don't know, man.
I can.
But me finding out about my route for tomorrow, where I'm actually at 12 rather than 10:30, was just me looking at my the website. Also, if anyone is actually able to load up the Enfield website, please let me know. Also, I was just saying in general because of Halloween. Be safe. Don't get kidnapped, Scalaver.
Why?
Because there are far more people who love us.
Also, in Chaos Zero Nightmare, Kunta Ray, the monthly roles have already reset, so you can grab yourself those monthlies now if you wanted to.
Way more. We're singing and dancing for those people. I don't care about the others. They're garbage.
You gotta sing and dance for everybody, Anise, even the ones who hate you.
Anise.
Yes.
I can do it too. Like Anise said, there are far more people out there who love us. And besides, I've got these two by my side, and that's enough for me.
I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of these girls, or maybe even both of them, which caused the whole sort of hate campaign to begin. I remember that being a thing.
The same goes for me. I missed the stage too.
Good. The thing about stars, girls, is that they burn themselves away in order to illuminate all those around them. No matter what clings to them, no matter what surrounds them, they just keep burning. Guiding the way so that others can look up to them. That's what it means to be a star. In that sense, you all are already shining bright. Little baby stars, if you would. I just hope you don't burn yourself up completely. Especially since the Ark is still shrouded in darkness.
That's been mentioned a few times about the Ark being shrouded in darkness. Oh shit, the reset's in like not too long as well. Nice, nice. We done pretty. I think we've done pretty well with the raid actually as well so far. I don't think we're. Yeah, we're not on hard mode yet. Of course we're not. We're only at level 6. How have we been doing? I have no idea who this Buddha is, but he's been doing absolutely great. Ah, look, Scalaver, let's go. Wait, you didn't do one? Oh no, you did do others as well. Never mind. I was thinking like, where the fuck you did? Oh, you took down Chatterbox, took down Rebuild Cucumber, and then Artesian. Nice, nice. Hey, I'm happy for anyone who actually tries, so we can like try and get shit down. Happy days indeed. And for that, for day 1, that's pretty boggers. That's pretty boggers. One of these has it. Ah, screw it.
I'm ready to rock.
That's right, you ready to rock my world? You are indeed. I can't use Nora anymore. She's dead. Sadness. She tried her best, but it was no good enough. One hour later, in a cafe, Mrs. Miss excuses herself, saying that she has other business to attend to, and gets up. Oh, Schmallwife is back.
You guys okay?
No, we're terrible.
Oh, we're fine. It's just suddenly dredging up the past like that can be painful.
Understandable. Understandable.
I didn't expect Mrs. Miss to bring that stuff up either.
That's me,
I'm
not you.
sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Everything she said was the truth.
Will we be okay?
No.
We'll be okay. Don't worry.
No, we will not be okay.
I'm sure they've forgotten about us. They're probably living their lives as if nothing ever happened.
Also, Gallivant, I'm trying not to waver with ZZ again. The boss score attack. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I haven't tried it yet, but the bosses you have to fight. Oh my god.
It was all just a game to them. By the way, what is Neon up to? I heard she's not answering any calls or messages.
Yeah, that's a very good question. Where is Neon right now?
Did you get a reply from her?
No, not yet.
It's nothing serious, right?
Of course, she's part of the commando unit.
That's true. Alright, let's go. Even if there's nothing much we can do right now, we should still keep our bodies loose.
You gotta keep him loose for the commander.
Right.
Meow.
Moving around a bit will help.
Sure.
They think they're human.
Should we grab some shaved ice on our way back?
Cute.
You really don't diet at all, do you?
We burn off calories whenever we move anyway.
She makes a very good point. Why would you need to worry about calories, you know?
That's true.
I can't with you two.
But speaking of which, I need to actually use my my treadmill later. As they walk down the street, Avistar looks at the giggling Anise.
What are you gonna have, Avistar?
Anise, are you okay now?
Anise had a bit of an episode, that putting it, you know, nicely, due to she read all the comments of the haters, and it's just like, instead of reading the comments of the good comments, as is normal, you only read the bad, not the good. It is human nature. Absolutely goddamn human nature. Oh, the worst. He looks around. She watches as people walk on by.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll get the shaved ice with ice cream and mango on top. And chocolate syrup.
Yes!
Can you even call it shaved ice at that point?
Oh, there they are. They're here. The
What?
rumors were true.
Tricky boy! Tricky boy! A flamboyant, dressed, middle-aged man latches onto Anise. He's carrying a selfie stick with a phone mounted on it that is live streaming everything.
What the?
TT Star! Wow, what a glorious comeback. Oh, thanks for the donation.
Kick him in the balls, please.
Wait a moment.
Kick him in the balls.
Hey there, are you TT Star's Anise?
That's right.
At least they
I
got
heard
the
you're having a
obnoxious
comeback
IRL
concert.
streamer
Is that
thing,
true?
right?
They were accepting reservations online, but I didn't buy one because it was too expensive.
Sorry, but this is all a bit sudden and...
Look at this, guys. This is what happens when they've been in the entertainment industry for too long. They all think they're superstars.
I remember your type.
What is the reason for the sudden reunion? Must be because you're out of money, right? Trying to squeeze a few more credits from your old fans? Is that it?
Wow.
I've had enough of
Yep.
you.
Hit him with the grenade
Get
launcher.
Lost.
Wait. Did you hear that, guys? Get lost, she says. Get lost! Is that how you treat your fans? Do you know how much money I've spent on TT Star? About 2,000 credits, I'd wager.
Ah, that's pittance.
Oh boy, this really brings back memories. Should we do smile time once again?
Oh, he's
That was
about
a
to get
blast
freaking kicked.
Back in the day, it's what first got me into TT Star. Here, why don't I...
The man shakes a can of soda violently and pops the lid open directly in front of Mint. Black carbonated liquid sprays all over Mint's face. Oh, that was mean.
Mint was my bias. She's so pretty when she smiles. For real.
This guy's just super creepy.
Now look. Look. Smile.
And what is this guy? Does this guy shim and kick? The man shoves his phone right into her
Don't
face.
smile.
Yeah, don't smile.
Okay.
Why would you smile?
Huh? Why aren't you smiling, Mint? Your smile used to be so beautiful. Do you not want to do it anymore because you're too old?
Anish looks around. A large crowd has begun to gather. Everyone has their phone out and is filming them. Their eyes are glinting with curiosity, and their mouths are curled in laughter. Just kick him in the balls.
Right. This was how things were. In the Ark.
Oh, you mean on the very far left? Astrid. Part of Elysium.
Fine then. Next we have Anise.
Anish turns her head. Soda splashes across Anis's face. Why would anyone think this is a good thing to do to people? Like, what the fuck? I like it too. You should see her squad mates design there. Oh my god. Anise wipes the sticky liquid from her face with a deadpan expression.
Huh? She's not smiling either.
Why would you smile if you've been sprayed in the face with a can?
Come on, I went to a lot of trouble just to get here, and for nothing? What do you think, guys? Don't you think they're being unreasonable?
The man steps closer and lowers his voice, speaking desperately.
Hey, just smile once for me, huh?
God, I fucking love Prince Eugen. In fact, I can't say I like Prince Eugen's, but I do like the fan art.
My subscriber count is tanking right now. My channel is about to go up in flames. If I don't handle my debts soon, they're gonna drag me to the rehabilitation center. Please, just give me one smile.
Nope.
I'll be forever indebted to you.
Hey.
And he snatches the man's phone. Oh! She destroyed his phone. Good on you. The phone crumbles and shatters in her hand. You have no idea, Tricky Boy, how much you need to be buying on the service for someone like you.
What the?
Do you want to end up dead?
A NIKKE is threatening a human! Police! Police!
And he grabs the man by the collar.
I asked you a question. Do you want to die?
Let go of me! You can't hit a human anyway!
You know what? After everything I've been through on the surface, I realized something. It's easy for a NIKKE to get a human killed.
It is? It actually is?
A stray bullet, friendly fire, or simply tossing them up to the surface. As long as you put your mind to it, it's easier than you think.
All she's got to do is escort him to the elevator and hit go.
So, should I put my mind to it? Huh?
Will you... Okay, I was just kidding around, and no need to be so serious. Man, you've really lost your sense of humor. You used to smile so easily.
I'd never smile for scum like you!
And he shoves the man violently and kicks him in the bum. He falls hard on his rear, then scrambles to his feet and flees. Anise looks around her. The crowd has grown even larger, all of them shoving their phones in every direction. A feeling of disgust wells up inside her, and she randomly does a backflip while on the corner of the street.
Filthy vultures.
Mint, Prika, this way.
I love the big puffy sleeves. Avistar gathers everyone and leads them out. The crowd follows behind them, and a few ask if they're all right. Among the crowd, men in black suits appear. They identify themselves as Tetra's legal team and threaten to sue anyone who uploads footage of the incident. Anyone who discusses it online on any forums will also be sued. The mob scatters instantly. It does, right? Ruka wipes the soda from Mint's face with her lips. Mint stares at the ground. Meanwhile, Anise looks at the walls and forcefully coils the anger inside her.
Don't worry. Tetra's lawyers will clean all of this up.
Yeah.
So don't think too much about it, alright?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't hold back.
Why are you laughing?
Because I don't think these two are going to be units anytime soon, because I just think they look too bland to be actual units. Personally. Considering they're supposed to be idols as well, it kind of makes me giggle, that does.
This is how we should have acted from the start. Did you see his face? He was so scared.
What? Yeah, he was.
We should have been doing it this way from the beginning. Back then, all we did was smile like a bunch of fools and do nothing. That's why all of them thought it was okay to treat us like that.
Ah,
But
that's
the
why.
second we pushed back, he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away. It was so easy. All those years ago, we could have been doing this. If we had, then we wouldn't have... What were we so desperate for? And why did we let ourselves end up like this? It's okay. I feel much better now. Come on, let's go have that shaved ice.
Bug is? Yeah, I might end up using Owen in that team anyway. Oh, is this... Oh, wait, level... Oh. We're going to find out what actually happened to Neon. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So, what does the new sector give? Okay. So, just give some, like, roles and other stuff. So I might check it out. I might check it out. The elevator seems to descend without end. Neon begins to imagine that she might even end up reaching the planet's core. Finally, the elevator stops and the doors slide open. A long corridor stretches out before her. Like, she kind of like... Nah, I mean, I should say Neon's never really been damn bad for the commander. The one who has is more Anise and Rappy. Whereas, I mean... And Neon, I'd say, kind of is more aloof at the moment still. As she walks, several laser scanners sweep over her body. After walking through the hallway for a long time, a massive door blocks Neon's path. It's also marked with a P, similar to the one she saw before boarding the elevator. Now, originally she was looking to find Liverin, who had, Liverin, who had the head of hammering, as we know. And then, like, something happened and she went into a trance and entered the elevator labeled with P. This time, however, the door does not open automatically. Yes, well, she is a spy, so it does come as part of the, you know, the training, I guess. Next to the door, at about eye level, a scanning device pulses with light. It can't be a fingerprint scanner. It's placed too high for that. Neon leans forward slightly nervously and brings her face close to the scanner. Steam is released as the door opens. Beyond it lay endless pitch blackness.
Wow, this is kinda intense. Supervision.
Light radiates from Neon's glasses. Only the space near Neon is illuminated and she can't make out anything beyond her immediate surroundings. She cautiously takes a step forward. While slowly walking through the darkness, Neon pulls out her phone. On the screen, she sees the all-too-familiar icon letting her know she has no signal.
Hello?
Neon is startled by how loudly her own voice echoes. And it's true. We actually have like a dead room in at work where it's like... You wouldn't think it would echo as badly as it does, but oh my god, it does. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a good crazy, though. Good crazy.
Is anyone there? Hello?
That's a very good question. What's being dragged? Rappy's always held herself back. But now, because of her sort of union with Red Hood, she's not holding herself back as much. She is the way more flirty one now. Like, Anise never used to be super flirty, and this even kind of like was in the live streams as well. But as the live streams went on, Anise got flirtier and flirtier and flirtier with the commander. Something is being dragged across the floor. Neon glances in the direction of the sound. Yes, Mr. Gallivant. It grows closer. On the floor, a skeletal arm emerges from the darkness. Ah. Wait, is that the one? It's very similar to the one who combined Red Hood and Rappy together, but this is supposed to be P, who I think they're profound or something, if I recall. Which are also the ones who are in trouble for basically modifying the Queen's blood. It is her, though. I recognize that plot. The rest of the figure emerges from the darkness. A woman dressed in black robes and resembling a priestess is revealed.
Who are you?
Key, the owner of the key. Give us the key.
Is the key the glasses? The woman continues to crawl towards Neon. Neon takes a step back.
Grant us the glory.
Okay, maybe it's a sort of more like a hive mind type thing.
Once more.
Like Legion.
The essence of deep.
Neon slowly approaches the woman.
Are you okay? Do you want some water, or...
Dozens more women approach Neon, all crawling on the floor. Was this like a prison of theirs then? Were they all locked up in here? I would explain it as one of the key. Weirdly reminds me of the boss in Elden Ring with the all those ladies that are crawling towards you. The women circle around Neon, all while lying on the floor. Their arms stretch out towards her.
Key. Key. Not fair.
We did it for humanity. Give us the chance to atone.
We did it for humanity. Give us the chance to atone? Atone for what? Yes, that's it.
Grant us the glory once more.
Is it, are you going to admit that you're the ones who fucked up with the Queen's blood and also made the raptures and all that sort of stuff?
Light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because I always felt Neon might be connected to Deep ever since we saw that one person. Just because they had Neon's glasses. It could still be her.
We are not guilty.
What have you been accused of?
Key. Glory. Light. Let us atone. We must atone.
The women move closer and closer to Neon. Like, this is definitely a horror. Neon pulls out the flare she received from EH. The moment she raises it upwards. Oh, it's like a shelter. The vast chamber is bathed in light.
Light! Light!
Have they just been in here in the darkness for God knows how long?
No, not the light. We are the Ark's darkness.
I think they have lost their marbles a little bit.
The darkness is dying. The darkness is dying.
At least I wasn't wrong in the theory that the deep is probably the darkness of the Ark. The crawling figures immediately scatter in all directions. They slip into a narrow dark space carved into the base of the walls.
What is this?
Jian is here? Huh. Interesting.
Phew. I've not run like this in so long. My lungs are going to burst.
It's our British waifu. I mean, she probably would be privy to the information down here, but still.
Who are you?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Wait, aren't you Neon from the Commando unit? How did you get here?
I walked here.
Yeah.
This isn't a place you just stumble upon by happenstance.
And yet Neon did.
You didn't come from above. You came from the side. What are you?
What do you mean, what are you?
What are you doing?
I really did walk here. Honest. My glasses showed me the path.
Yeah, her glasses have like technology that's just crazy. And it's just like, oh, okay. Not quite sure why the glasses are what they are, but that is the case. So, hooray, I suppose.
What? Your glasses?
Yeah.
Jian strides towards Neon. Without any warning, she roughly snatches Neon's glasses off her face. No, basically there's one point in the story, because there's obviously the meme with Elig that she installs Boom on literally enemies. She's basically, you know, this version of this world's version of Doom. She installs it on Neon's glasses. That's when we find out that it actually has features. We're like, what?
Hey, my glasses are integral to my character. You can't just take them, you evil.
Suddenly Neon disappears because she no longer has glasses. How could you?
Oh. These glasses.
Do we finally get answers about her glasses?
Where did you get them?
Evil!
Drink. It's good tea.
Jane is being very nice to Neon.
Thanks.
I always knew Jane would be the better one out of the sisters.
What a surprise! I never expected to see you here, Neon.
Hello there, Aoife. They don't.
I didn't think I'd run into you here too, Ether.
But I love the fact that she's there integral to my character, which they literally are, because she just disappeared without them.
I also didn't expect to see Siuan's sister here either.
I hear my dear sister owes a lot to the Countess. Are you still getting on well these days?
Well,
Of course, we're still close. Always have been.
Well enough, I think this is the first time Aoife's actually been voiced in an event.
Right.
Now then, should we get down to business? First question. How did you end up here?
I think it's still a crime that she's owning an SR.
This isn't a place you come across by chance.
I already told Jian this earlier. My glasses showed me the way.
She's always helping the commander, but she's also still is the villain when it's necessary, I suppose. She'll always be that villain, I suppose.
It led me all the way here.
She'd rather be the one who gets all the blame.
All right. Second question.
Hey, I've got plenty of questions too. Isn't it polite to take turns asking each other?
It absolutely is, Neon. I approve of your logic.
Do you know what this place is, Neon?
And he ain't got a clue.
That was actually gonna be my first question.
This is the deep sector of MMR.
Yep, deep. DEEP. Which I remember seeing during the event.
The deepest of the deep. Even coming down here twice a year is considered a lot.
And they just happened to be down here at the time? Okay.
No one comes down here unless a major incident is occurring.
Yeah, because it was established during the bit when Mana was missing, that, like, there are certain levels in the MMR where they will literally go and they'll just be there and they will be locked in that bit until the time is up, basically.
I guess that means me being here is a major incident?
That's right. This place is as highly classified as you can get. Even those with real pull in the central government need to clear dozens of procedures to set foot here.
And yet she came down here by finding a random elevator in the outer rim.
And yet here you are, despite all of that.
Sounds like your security is a bit lax.
That corridor you just passed through is meant to eliminate anyone without authorization through electrocution, immolation, and poison gas.
Oh, so all those sensors scanning her? If she failed a single one of those, she would have basically had that the laser grid from Resident Evil movie.
Yet you passed through unimpeded. That means you received authorization.
Wow, maybe I was the ARC's commander-in-chief in a past life?
Neon is so mysterious.
What it really means is that I could kill you where you stand, and nobody would know about it, Neon. I don't intend to. It won't happen. I hope you realize how exceptional this place is.
I really gotta get back since people are waiting for me. But I guess that's not going to be possible, huh? Since this is an exceptional place.
So basically, no one should have been able to get past that. Except for maybe these two, and that's it.
Correct.
So what then? Do I have to live here forever?
Of course not. You can leave here, as long as you cooperate.
Are you gonna offer her a mind wipe?
Can't say I fully trust you, but fine. Guess I don't have much choice.
I mean, it has been established now that they have been able to get the technology to only do specific memories. Now they can go for those.
Back to my second question. Where did you get those glasses?
She's always had them.
I've had them with me ever since I became a NIKKE.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth. You can ask President Ingrid.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what they are?
No, we've been wanting to know for ages.
They're all-purpose glasses with built-in light, heat source tracking, and Boom is even installed on it.
There we go, Boom. They're very tactical.
That's not what it is, though.
Oh.
I forgot the most important thing. It completes my character.
There we go. That's my girl.
Wrong again.
GM, please. Please.
Ether, did you find anything?
No, she's clean.
Who is this kid?
Hang on. Did you run a background check on me?
Yes, I did.
Of course they did.
Prior to your becoming a NIKKE. There are no records of your life as a human.
So I always thought, like, Neon is such a mystery.
Usually there's at least something, but this time there isn't a shred of information. Do you remember anything?
Nope. I don't cling to the past. I'm too cool for that.
Ugh, what a headache. Are we going to have to open her up?
A member of a commando unit? Are you crazy?
I'm not saying I'll actually do it. I'm merely illustrating how curious I am.
I don't think she's an artificial NIKKE, but she is a mystery. Like, basically, she is someone, from the sounds of it, who has no records except for the records of her being a NIKKE. Because they all, like she said, every NIKKE has a past from when they were human. And there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. She just existed as a NIKKE.
Who are those people I saw earlier?
We don't know how she came here. She just appeared. She could be artificial. We don't know.
Oh, you saw them? I figured you hadn't seen anything because it was so dark.
They even spoke. They kept saying something about a key.
So you heard and saw everything. Ether, what should we do?
Oh, God.
Silencing her would be impossible. She's too well known.
How's she talking about just taking her out? No, don't do it.
Right. This is quickly becoming irritating.
Damn it, Gian can't just casually murder her. Gian straightens up. Oh, God.
Fine. Neon, how about we make a deal?
I'm concerned how the hell that has happened on multiple levels. It's most just because of Umu-Musume, most likely. It's not on my feed, thank God for that.
And I don't like making deals with Macilis.
Seems my dear sister has done a commendable job running the company.
She has!
Come now, don't be like that and help us out. You showing up here has put us in a tough spot.
Look, if evil, why heart, you know?
Ask us anything you want. We'll tell you everything we know. In return,
Oh, God.
let us scan your brain once.
Doesn't sound like a fair trade to me.
There's glasses that you possess. It's called a key, but to use them properly, you need the password.
Oh, so the actual glasses themselves are a key?
Do you know it? The password?
Of course I don't.
I would laugh. It actually is firepower.
That's why we need to run a scan. If we do, we might be able to find out the password.
Well, that's true. What is the key to what door? What is it the key to?
Aren't you curious too, Neon?
Wouldn't it be interesting if the glasses actually contain, like, all the information of Deep or something? Like, all their secrets?
I'm intrigued, but what guarantees do I have about my safety?
It's a perfectly ordinary brain scan.
But what about my privacy?
Good grief, you are finicky. What do you propose then?
Well, yeah, exactly. Because, well, they said as well, like, give us the key, we want to atone, we did it for humanity. It's like, well, what exactly do they want to atone for?
Let me contact a friend of mine.
We can't let you do that. It's too risky.
but I promised them I'd be back soon. If I don't return, they'll come looking for me. They know that I came to the Outer Rim, and they probably know where I went missing, too.
Even so, they won't be able to find this place.
Not even Enoch? Or Deputy Chief Anderson? How about President Ingrid? Or Master, the leader of the commando unit? I'm willing to bet they'd be able to find me.
We would find her.
Oh, fine. Do as you please. Ether, give her the phone.
What? As she doing it? Holy shit. Eva pulls out a phone from her pocket and hands it over to Neon.
Use this. It's an untraceable phone, and you won't be able to receive replies.
That's not very helpful.
Enter your phone number here, and who you want to send it to here. The message will be sent as if it's a text from you.
I wonder if that's the phone she used when it's to do with mana.
Only one text message, no more. And show it to us before you send it.
Yeesh, so strict.
Well, this is like the most secret place of all secrets.
Despite how cavalier you're acting, that's the type of place this is.
It's so secret, even the central government can't get here easily.
Okay then, let me see. Send this to Anise.
This is like, I suppose, like Area 51 or something.
Let me take a look.
Something came up in the Outer Rim, so I'll be running late. I'm fine, so don't worry about me. Firepower! Firepower!
Is that last bit really necessary?
Yes.
She'll be even more suspicious if it's not there.
Yeah, you shouldn't put firepower.
Is this okay?
There aren't any special characters or codes, are there?
Those can't even be typed.
All right, send it.
They're just so done with this shit. I love it.
Sent. Thanks. Now then, can you start by explaining who those people were outside?
Have you heard of Deep?
No, that's the first time I've ever heard about it.
But we have.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, we can take our time figuring it out.
Yep.
Huh?
Feeling dizzy, are you? That tea, it messes with NIKKE's neural circuits.
It was spiked! Dear, no, I trusted you!
You could say it's like the great-great-grandparent of corrosion.
Oh, you evil. That's just like what frickin' Red Shoes did to Cinderella.
Fell right into a classic trap.
You know why something's a classic? Because it's been loved by people for many years.
Oh, that's actually pretty convincing.
Neon's head slams onto the table as she collapses.
Are we really doing it?
What? Are you afraid I'd force it open or something? I'm not going to do that. Just going to do a teeny bit of investigating.
I think she'll still do a brain scan. Just... yeah. Oh my god. I love my evil scientist. At the parting ways of Neon, EH continues to walk along the path. It's getting darker and darker, but using a flare would expose her position. EH remains focused as she quickens her pace, walking down the dark path. Ahead, Liveran's silhouette can be seen. Liveran glances nervously around the tunnel entrance, slips inside. EH follows behind her. Will we finally find out who the hell 6-0 is as well? But she hesitates in front of the entrance.
This is dangerous.
We don't have this unit yet, but my god, when we do, please, Bunnyskin.
Using a flare is definitely out of the question. I'd get caught for sure.
I'm gonna be honest as well. Like, there's a lot of people which I have followed at times. One, they don't stream anymore, and two, even when they do, I don't even recognize who most of them are. And I'm very bored that I'll raid the same sort of people over and over. But whatever.
I dropped some glow sticks on the way here, but going in alone would be... No. Let's go. I don't have to do this alone anymore.
I still love this one piece of fan art I saw of EH with the other members of her squad, like Jackal and Viper, because obviously she's replaced Crow in that squad, where she's just dressed as Crow.
I have to have trust.
EH steps into the tunnel and continues to walk. Her footsteps are silent as she walks on. After walking for some time, she arrives at a partially open door with light spilling out from it. It's like, oh, how do you know it's EH dressed up as Crow? Because they were visiting Crow in the rehabilitation center. EH presses herself close to the doors, listening intently.
I brought it.
She's got the boob window, and that's what matters.
No, I wasn't followed. No one could have possibly tailed me all the way here. Here? I've set it down. Is that all? What?
Remember, this is Hammering's head that has the crystallization in it, and it's currently, like, obviously incubated, so it wouldn't do anything. And if it gets unleashed, that's going to cause a lot of problems in the Ark. A lot of problems.
No, I don't want to. That's too... still...
Give us a tomboy, a tan tomboy! As she eavesdrops through the gap in the doorway, EH can tell this is no ordinary conversation. On the other side of the door, the room is illuminated only by the vast array of monitors inside. Liverin sits trembling, eyes dart into the screen. The bag she brought lies on the table. Text scrolls down one of the screens. Open it. Hurry.
Please. I can't do this. I really can't do this.
You're awfully chatty today. Why are you being like this?
Hammering risked her life to save me. She risked her neck, even though we'd only just met.
You still brought the head here, though, didn't you?
That's hard enough, but now you want me to open it?
She's supposed to be in the rehabilitation center as well.
I brought it like you ordered. Why can't you just let me leave?
Huh?
Open it.
No! I already brought you the head of the person who saved me. That was hard enough. Opening it is a step too far. Please, I'm begging you.
Loki, come out. From the shadows, a woman emerges. Hello? Her eyes are empty with no soul behind them. Is she a NIKKE? Is that like Sixo's muscle, or is that like another member of Liverin's squad or something? I know that they are threatening one of the squad members.
A NIKKE?
Loki!
And Luke is hot. It's been a long time, hasn't it? What should I do? Should I get Loki to do it? Oh, I think Loki is the other member of the delivery squad. I don't know what that would be, because you have one which is fragile, then Liverin is obviously delivering. So what would Loki be? Apart from hot, she's a redhead. Like, god damn, she looks good. Answer me.
I'll do it.
As you should. Liverin grabs the bag and fumbles with it. Hammering's severed head is revealed from inside the bag. The base of the neck glitters with embedded E2 crystals. Ah, E2 crystals. Don't touch it. I was told that where replicative power is supplied.
Hammering. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
Liverin, put on the insulating gloves in front of you and pick up the hammer and chisel.
What?
Those tools are made of high purity godicium. Remove some E2 crystals from Hammering's neck and put it inside that glass bottle in front of you. You don't need to put in that much. About the size of a fingernail will suffice.
I can't. What are you going to do with it? This stuff is dangerous. If it's misused, something terrible.
You think I don't already know that? Hurry up and do it. Nothing is working out today at all. You used to be so obedient. That's why I was fond of you. One trip to the surface and suddenly you develop a conscience. You know you don't have one.
But this is too much.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry. I like, because like normally obviously the lips don't move, but they've got it bugged where it's moving even at 6-0. That's the thing, we don't know. 6-0 is, people have theorized it's Gian, some people have theorized it's Viper. We do not know who it is. All we do know is that 6-0 is a underworld like sort of like villain. Who's been like doing all sorts of like I think the earliest that I know that when we heard of 6-0 was during Moran's story with I think it's like the Backstreets or something, and it was like all to do with like this drug being produced in the Outer Rim. Up. Liverin, on the verge of tears, puts on the insulated gloves. She picks up the chisel and hammer and stands in front of Hammering's head. Others have also theorized it might even be Aoife, but yeah. But she's someone the Underworld Queens have been trying to find and get rid of. Logie, push Liverin aside and put on the gloves yourself. Pick up the hammer and chisel and chip off a small fragment of the E2 crystal from Hammering's neck. God, that is... that's some good underboob. Put the E2 crystal fragment inside the glass bottle and seal it. Logie strides over and shoves Liverin out of the way. I wonder if, like, she's clearly been tampered with. That's why she's got, like, no lights behind her. She is the member of the delivery squad, you know, like Fragile and Liverin's other squad member that 6-0 is basically holding hostage. But she's got like you said, like, oh, when she saw, she's got like no like light behind her eyes or something. So she's clearly been reprogrammed or something. But yeah, that was my same response when she first was like, hello, ma'am. Once the insulated gloves are on, she picks up the hammer and chisel. She strikes the E2 crystal embedded in Hammering's neck. Yeah, this is Liverin delivering Hammering's head to 6-0, but 6-0 is just a panel at the moment. Logie holds up the glass bottle, now housing a shard of E2 crystal towards the screen. But yeah, I don't know what play on words Logie is, but my god, I can't wait for her to happen. Like that happens, that little clasp there, that little metal clasp on her hip, that just needs to be gone. Perfection. Good. Hold on to it until I give you further orders. Shaking with anger, Liverin gets up, slams the brain shelter shut, and clutches it tightly to her chest. Her face is a mess of tears and drool.
I'm sorry. Hammering. I'm so sorry.
Liverin?
Yes.
So Logi's a member of Pathfinder. That's right. You may leave now. I'll call you when you're needed.
I need to restore Hammering's head back to the way it was.
I said leave. Now.
No one's going anywhere. Liverin. And you're 6-0, right?
Ah. So you were followed. Just how incompetent are you?
I'm sorry.
Quiet.
I see you've got her head, but not the rest of her body. What do you plan on doing with something this dangerous?
I mean, the bodies should still be... That should have been consumed by crystals and wouldn't have been retrievable. E.H. Former head of Heavenly Ascension. Now a lapdog for the central government. I've been meaning to have a word with you. What great timing.
Are you a human?
Who's to say?
Are you a NIKKE? Do you actually exist?
Well, I am here having a conversation with you. So I'd say that's a yes.
What are you after? Was the dark net not enough for you? Why spread mist over the outer rim?
That's it, mist.
Why
That's the
meddle
drug.
with something as volatile as E2 crystals? Who the hell are you?
That is the real question with, honestly, with freaking 6-0. Like, who the hell is 6-0? Who is 6-0? One day we'll find out, but today's not that day, unfortunately. Reset, by the way. I use it's our dead girlfriend, yeah. I'll always be at rank 1 of the diamond rather than... I mean, I have sometimes gotten past diamond, but... They're too strong. They're too strong. I would if my little Twitter feed's been infested with the...
Oh, no. What a shame.
With the nice nature now. Oh god, no, I just saw something in Studio Madhouse. You know that dancing anime? Oh my god, the 3D is so bad. Holy shit, what the fuck? There you go. This is actually in an anime, and this is the 3D. I don't know if you've seen it, but oh my god. Why? What is this? This is actually one of the animes. From Studio Madhouse of all freaking studios as well. Like, the actual rigging is good and shit, but the animation is... Oh my god. Like, their faces look so bad. They got, like, no souls. They're just robots. They're just fucking robots, no expressions. Like, what the hell? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need to get rid of that off my screen. Can I finally go to Art Night Enfield's website though? I bet you I can't. I bet you I fucking still can't. Yeah, it's still dead. Why must this happen to me? Bow bow.
Ready?
Man, so much good shit's going on in NIKKE right now. I am happy. You're gonna be asking for PvP team recommendations. Okay, when it comes to the arena, I just go with whatever, like, really works to a degree. If you want a good arena one, this is what I go for my arena. But I might change it. I may very well change it. It still does very well for itself. I'm just going for mostly power here. Like, these two are kind of pointless in a sense. In all theory, like, it's better off having Bay Treasure in there, sorry. Like, if I just do this, I put Bay Treasure in.
I think it's a bit too soon to go out. Mind if I join? Coach, I think it's a bit too soon to go out dressed like this.
The team that never dies. I'm gonna be honest. If I could remove Drake and put in Mana, that is to get a revive. In theory, it should work.
The winner, it's you.
I kind of want to see. I haven't watched any of the PvP in ages.
I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing.
Wow. Because usually Emma, like regular Emma, has always been like an absolutely top tier unit as well. A lot of my inspiration for like PvP teams literally comes from like, I'm like, okay, that person beat me. What are they using that I'm not? And then I just put them in the team. Like, Moran's always good in my opinion. For PvP, so she's a fantastic unit for it. Another one as well is Jackal, because she reduces damage for everyone on the team. And like literally Polly and Bay with the treasures are just absolutely poggers. In fact, if anything, I need to actually reassess this formation, because Polly's better to burst than Thingy. And Rappy Red Hood is there just to nuke. And Drake's there because power. Brrr, the absolute power.
The season's rising star.
I often end up being like top 5, no issues whatsoever. But that's just because I have so much anyway. No, I want this. I have to redo it. I honestly will say I do not understand how Nayuta works at the moment, because I haven't looked at Nayuta. I mean, I've looked at Nayuta because she's hot, but I haven't looked at like what she actually, how she works. She does here. It's just like got so much shit. Like, she'll probably go really well in the win team. Sorry, with Siren and everything as well. Yeah.
It seems the stop swim Lady Luck is always on our side. Quickly.
I also split between SPS and Summer Sakura. You can use either. It's fine. That Liberalio might end up being the better one at some point, potentially. Or at least as another option.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Please, girls, stop complaining about your outfits. Except Crown. Crown is actually fine with her the outfit she's wearing. She's like, no, please, it's okay, you can look.
I got too excited.
Speaking of which, Crown, always a pleasure to view you.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Ba 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 ba-dam, 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 ba-ba-dam.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Because I'm not looking to do too much in the overall content at the moment anyway, just because it's all going to get reset anyway. But there are rewards in there, so, you know, to my benefit. Oh shit, the free rolls as well. Poggies, gotta do those. But yeah, Naked Crown certainly is something to, as a sight to behold. And it's not just because feet. I mean, you get feet, but you also get feet with FPS. You get a lot of feet in this game. You get it with Siren? Eh, not really. You can barely see Siren. Ah, we're fine. I can leave them now.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Da 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 da.
Lady Luck is always on us, and thou art leap through. I will re-engage.
Yeah, most teams work well in for PvP. I'm gonna be honest. It's just sometimes it's just overwhelming the enemy with sheer power. It sounds so simple, but it's true.
The waves have calmed.
Every other one I still only reach level 5. It's kind of ridiculous.
Now it's hot springtime.
Yes, hot springtime. Oh, someone's already going through. Holy shit. I'm gonna imagine it's Gallivir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we have our special thing as well, if you haven't noticed in the notice. Which is the thing where we actually get to see what we have got, or what we've done as we game going through. Which I forget, it's not that one. It's somewhere else I saw. I swear I saw it. Or they're doing it differently this time. I don't know. Oh, let's just miss this tower.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I've won the war yet? No.
Let's see what they can
I've just done the last bit I just did was to do with livering and hammering and all that sort of stuff too. So we're going through that. We've done the east side, now doing the neon side, and it's. I just saw the logo and I was like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. Obviously not as gorgeous as myself, but still pretty damn freaking poggers. But have you won the war yet?
Just wait until I become an adult.
We are victorious. Thank you, Crisis. I could not have done this without you and your support. And Drake being a maid. That's always good. But you're not a support class where you are now. Why do you have the pom-poms if you're not a support class?
You can.
You're so silly.
Too easy. Just wait until I push a little harder. I'll do it right away.
How did it come to this information about pom-poms? I have my sources. I have my sources. You can't hide from me. There is. Oh, he only thinks there's one hidden camera? Oh, okay. But I don't. Have you done chapter 41 stuff yet? Yeah.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I am asking you, Crisis. Yes, of course I'm asking you.
What
What should I steal this time?
The neon segment is just fucking amazing. Okay. Come on, this goddamn thing. I don't know why we have freaking summer music going on.
Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone.
It's okay. If we go to these, then we win.
Just wait until I...
Fuck it! And she's alive again! Hooray! Oh. Oh, you're the behemoth of the group? Okay.
A rather simple task.
Cannons are very heavy. So there you go. There's your answer, Crisis. Does it please you? I mean, it probably doesn't, but still.
I'll give you comprehensive instructions.
Thank you. Yeah, that monthly. Perfect. There are 3 pound boards that are kind of tiny since they're used to counter artillery. Oh, no. I don't think it'd be a grape shot one.
Everything you need. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Take as much time as you like.
Looks like we have fun shopping. Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spend? You can take your time, Commander.
I was like when she says, doesn't it feel great spending money? It's like, I'm not spending. It's like literally, it's arena. Oh, did I never get the rest of those?
Commencing
Whoops.
operation. Leave the support to me.
Oh, I can level. Nice. Enhance. I have way too much XP. Give me my free new up. And there's been plenty of people who actually like have been super fucking lucky with their free roll and actually getting her straight away. I'm like, bruh.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
Man. Still yet to do Anne's story. They got very lucky with their cannonballs, yes. Have you never been lucky with your cannonballs, Crisis? Oh god. I'm so sorry. I thought if anything, like, we would all be experts at handling balls anyway, so, you know. I can't believe you drop it. How could you, Crisis? Let's be the chosen one, man. Unless you're a unit. Then that makes a lot of sense. Man, you can sing. Turn to pause, and I'm still stuck with ballista throws instead of cannons. True. Man, I wish I had ballista throws instead. Oh, nice. You know what? That's not a bad start, but that's terrible in terms of like everything else. Like, what the fuck? Bruh. I mean, that does kind of work out better. How much is he going to go down? Actually went up. All right. That's all right. I mean, I'd rather have extra ammo anyway than what I had. So, yeah. What's the highest hit you can get, actually? It's 40. Ooh, I'll try. Terrible. Terrible. I really want to break 300,000 with my thingy. That'd be great. Like, honestly, at this point, like, these are the ones I want to lock, and then try and re-roll the one at the top. And I reckon that'll break it. Friendship rolls. Can I even do friendship? Oh, no, I can't do friendship rolls right now. I have been betrayed. So where are we at the moment when it comes to Union Raid as well? Level 7. Nice. Nice. We're a chatterbox. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take the responsibility. Yeah! Come on, Crisis. Let's get to hard mode today. Shit. I pulled it back too easily, too quickly. It's one thing you don't do with the Dora, you don't pull out too quickly.
It is reassuring to have you by my side.
Is he gonna shoot lasers? I know there's lasers. Yeah, he is. Hard as fuck to see, but when you do, worth it.
One moment, I must reload.
Chatterbox, you are such a joke, but I love you.
I absolutely did.
I can probably still make Doro powerful. I should check her gear. Hooray! Clappy, 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 clappy. Asia, Paige, lemon, bloody squeezy.
Get back to spending time together, just the two of us.
Just don't put out all Nikke's probably got some anti-pregnancy hardware. So yeah, they do. I mean, they don't have a womb force, so you know. And at the end of the day, it's extra power, right? Wait, did it bug and give me wrong music? Oh my god, it did. This is not battle music. I have to now look at you, Bay. You told me not to look. We have to look now. We're just going to stare incredibly.
I'm going all out. I'll see it through.
By the way, this is the one we're probably going to go for when it comes to the hard mode. Easy enough to destroy. That or the Iron Weak one.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I forgot you're in the team. Yeah, you certainly did. I'm sorry. Red Hood's so much better than you right now. We're Rappy Red Hood. Oh, I can't not have the music. Okay, okay. Excuse me. Change it. Thank you. Because the best part about this is the music. I actually haven't tried this team with this one. We're going for it. It's party time! My tier is not, but it's like literally got no investment. I really like the Artesia music. I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorite tracks. Not one of my favorite boss fights, but it is favorite track.
Should I push a little harder?
Careful.
Daughter is going to slay.
just wait until I become as much damage as possible.
I'm really interested to see what the damage is going to be like at the end of this. By rights, guillotine should do the most, but like my guillotine is ready for a treasure. God, these things don't even have a chance to spawn in.
Wait a second.
I can say, who said that? But it was Exia. So just stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. No! He does have a rocking bird. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Class is over. What do you say?
Oh, it's actually Ice Rose that did the most damage. Okay. Okay. Guillotine still did pretty good, though. I am shocked. A good shocked. Because like right now she's obviously much higher power level, but I mean she's machine gun versus that one. I need to check my daughter's stuff. Oh yeah, that needs to change. Oh my god, that needs to change. Like what the fuck? Charge damage? No. Increased charge damage again? No. Like a lot of her stuff is so bad. Like charge damage several times, bruh. Like she's got some pretty decent gear here and there, but definitely not what I call the best. And then Super Wife, I mean, she got some alright stuff. Like, charge damage is good. Other stuff, not so much. Like, crit rate, I don't know if crit rate's any good. Just, Yeah, you kind of wanted to use her mana, don't you? But you can't get the stacks up. Then again, is there someone who has the electric code increasement? I can't remember. Was there somebody who had that in their kit? Sound like Trina or something? Maybe it was Flora. Because the thing is, like, electric code, like, buff increase would be very good for someone like to go in the team with Ice Maiden. I can't remember who actually has it, if someone does have it. Ah, you don't have it. Yep. It's her. Damn it, she would go well, but she's a burst 2, isn't she? And I got like no investment into her whatsoever. I mean, like, she's burst 2. Yeah. That's because competition. Second burst 2. It could work, but I mean, I'm fine with this team anyway. Good to keep it in mind, though. It's funny because I'm probably going to end up, like, literally skipping the passes this time. Because I don't know if I really care that much for either the crown skin or the one for the siren, because I already have like both their gacha skins. So for me, it's almost pointless to go for them if I'm honest. Anyway, continue the story in a minute. Hello there, Gwen. Hello. I hope you're enjoying season 5 of what is it, Stranger Things. I haven't even seen season 1, so it was rather random, but at least I hope you're enjoying it. Like, work wife met old crush in real life, and then work life gets jealous. But you posted it in Discord, not me, so... Well, then I hope you enjoy it when it comes out in November. Like I said, I don't watch it. Liverin. Stand guard at the door. Since you bungled things so badly, we have an uninvited guest. Ah. At least take some responsibility by keeping watch. What I was saying earlier as well to Galavir is I'm pretty sure Gwen is probably going to be very excited for the fact of the announcement they have done for Final Fantasy XIV to do on the glam side of things. I don't know why there are loads of people hailing that this is like the return to a good thing, but it's like, that's the only good thing I've seen. I don't know if there's anything else good in the batch. I've literally no idea. Oh, Cosmograph do great. I still think it's like, I still don't think the artifact armor, you know, that's class specific should be usable in all jobs. But okay.
Yes.
That's just a personal thing. Just because it looks weird for a white mage to run around in dark. Yeah, as a dark. Or whatever, or vice versa. Yeah. Liverin stumbles past EH and heads towards the door. I already know what I would do if I was like still playing. Is I know I'd have the Amon hat on a like as like a glam plate, and just, you know, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Liverin.
The position heads towards the door.
EH.
What are you doing here?
It's
Can you hurry up? Liverin steps out of the room. Yeah, a lot of people have already been going on about that one already. Is that the Dawn Trail crafter gear, or is that just from another one? EH. Let me be blunt. Become my eyes and ears.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll take the outer rim into the light. I'll make you the true master of the Ark. I need someone on the ground to act on my behalf. I was saying this earlier though, like, it's nice the crafting gear is like obviously now glammable, because I'm pretty sure that was always the case in either it was the South Korea or the Taiwanese version of 14. I know it's one of those, but because it's a shame, because I know even in Shadowbringers there was some good looking crafting gear, but you would never really ever get to see it or like wear it, because the stuff people could make is so much better. I already have a feeling I know what you're gonna do, and I absolutely approve. Obviously, you're probably gonna have the Hawaiian shirt on. Why not? I think there's sandals you can have, and of course some shorts, and then you're just gonna have the little fishing hat with all the hooks and stuff on there as well. I need someone on the ground to act on my behalf. Someone who's knowledgeable about the outer rim and the Ark. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I know that was probably what you're gonna do. I didn't say it was job specific, did I? I just knew that's what you would do. I did find someone, but they're turning out to be an advocate. Yeah, but you can't use the fishing hat, because it's part of fishing. Yeah. Well, was miscreated for, that's true. I need fools obedient to. Mist isn't just circulating in the rim. In secret, it's thriving inside the Ark as well. Well, we know this because of the stories to do with K and D. It's like the Killer Wife D one. Ah. The Ark is nothing but a facsimile of the real world, closed off and reaching its limit. In more ways than one, the Ark is at its breaking point. I wonder if the mist was created from the flower garden that was in Sakura's like Bond story, because that would make sense. Because obviously, poppy seeds is opium and stuff like that too.
So the Outer Rim was a testing ground?
Of course it was. I've already turned a number of high-ranking officials into fools. I'm hitting them where it hurts. It's quite satisfying, actually. They reach out to me dozens of times a day.
Why are you doing this?
Hi, Kai. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. I mean, we don't really celebrate it in the UK, but happy Friday. Work tried to call me in today, and I said, not really. Then luckily, I don't have to be in work for 10:30 tomorrow now. It's 12 o'clock. He said, woohoo! I always feel bad whenever I say no because I'm just down the road, but at the same time, like, it's not my fault someone else called in sick. I shouldn't have to sacrifice my day because of that all the time. Of course I would have said no, otherwise I'd be at work right now. Well, I wouldn't be right now. It's too late. Hey, nice. Well, yeah, I would be the solution. That's the thing, but yeah. That should be obvious. So that when something major happens in the Ark, I can twist the knife even further.
Are you planning a terrorist attack?
I suppose if you wanted to use primitive phrasing, you could say that. I wonder if Crow was under 6-O's thumb. No, Crow would never want to be under 6-O's thumb.
That's not possible. Not with NIKKE in place. After the previous attack, she would have become more vigilant than ever. This scheme of yours will only kill more people meaninglessly.
Yeah, let's get on. I'm working all weekend. I mean, I've just done 5 days in a row. I mean, obviously I was off yesterday as well, but I was like, I was tired. Like, even though I could have been productive today and recorded some stuff or sorted out more videos, I was like, nope, I'm going to procrastinate. I'm going to read manga, watch anime, and get some stuff done otherwise. So yeah, it was just nice to chill. You mean like you used to do? Why she turned into a NIKKE?
For someone who's been so quiet for so long, you seem to be in an awful rush all of a sudden.
We got another talk to at school today. We should apply more, so we get an internship. Meanwhile, I'm like, so what's with all the very short internships you guys promised us before we started? Yeah, yeah. It's always the case. It's always the case. Sure does your faith. The thing is, whenever I have a day off, I'm always just chilling. Instead of like feeling like, man, it's time to be productive and like record for YouTube, whatever, I just chill. But you know what? I don't even know why I try sometimes. But then again, I do get sent codes, and I really should like at least record something for them, you know? Or when I do get offered it, it's like I go like, yeah, I'll do it, and then I never get around to it because on my days off, I just want to chill.
I didn't take you for the type to be bound by time. Why the sudden urgency?
Yeah, same. Because it's been proven that NIKKE is not omnipotent. The calamities that befell the Ark during the last attack are proof. Therefore, there's no reason for me to drag this on.
Is your target NIKKE?
That's right.
Why?
Because as long as NIKKE exists, the Outer Rim will never see the light. Are you intrigued? I'm getting to the point where I want to team up with the big shots. Someone of your caliber will be perfect.
Do you really think I'll agree to this?
No.
Well then, thanks for the chat.
No one will believe a word you say anyway. Especially words from a former terrorist.
Things might be different now.
Is that so? The last time, at least in the main campaign, the commander's essence was drained by the beast. You cringe. By that, it actually was his commander juice. And now a new queen has been born, but for some reason it's taken the form of small Rappy. One of the walls in the room shifts. Wall opens up. Bright light floods in and EH squints. Beyond the open wall, the downtown streets of the Ark can be seen. Bright streets, fancy buildings, and people walking along the roads are all visible. Passerby glance only briefly into the room before continuing about their business.
What?
We're in the Ark at the moment? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mention it earlier. We're inside the Ark. EH instinctively grabs the choker around her neck. Don't worry. I've got a jammer running. She basically has a bomb collar on that if she leaves the outer rim, boom. And she chose to have it on. Your head's not going to blow off just yet.
I said, what's your goal?
Everything that's about to happen. It will be portrayed as your doing. Excuse me, what? Loki. Throw it. Loki tosses the glass bottle in her hand. Oh my god, she's unleashing the freaking crystal, the E2 crystal, into the Ark. The bottle flies far into a back alley behind one of the buildings in the Ark's downtown.
What?
EH bolts forward. The wall slams shut with a crash. EH smashes into the wall and bounces off. Congratulations. This is your second terrorist attack. Ark is fucked. Ark is fucked. Potentially.
That guy is still
basically he's like, oh, what's so important about the those crystals? There's not in the note. Basically, they will constantly manifest and drain power as long as there is something to supply power to them. And they're indiscriminate. They will corrupt like NIKKEs, humans probably, obviously raptures, etc, etc. And the Ark is one giant battery. It's going to be a fun time indeed. It's an oh no situation for sure.
There seem to be more of them.
Then we have the idol situation going with Anise. My god, there's so many different freaking things going on. So now we have Sixo going on with the crystal thing. We have Anise and the idols. Now we have Neon with Deep. Oh my god. Yeah, technically 3 queens? Because we have the original queen. Marion has awoken to the queen gene. The beasts were successful in creating a new queen, which we haven't got back to yet.
Looks like he called in some friends.
There's a lot of shit going on. The 4 NIKKEs who had been on the patio eating shaved ice turned to look. Tricky Boy and 5 others dressed in a similar fashion stand in the alley, watching Anise and her group. They were harassed by a kick streamer.
From their point of view, we're content that they can't pass up. Although, this area is swarming with Tetra's legal team, so they won't try anything too crazy. They're just looking for something to latch onto and cause trouble. So just ignore them. Let's finish up quickly and get out of here.
So much for eating in peace.
Not a single paparazzi or journalist is bothering us.
Yeah, why would they?
All we've got are clout chasers. Guess we're not at that level yet.
Rika!
Facing reality helps you survive, Avastar.
That's true, but...
I guess Goop Queen? Right now, all we've seen, or even Small Queen?
Oh, about the promotional video.
We have a lot of hands.
Oh, you're gonna tell her now?
Yeah.
Which I still think she's trying to say hug, but I don't know.
We wanted to ask you for a favor, Avastar.
What is it?
So Avastar was a big fan, before she became a NIKKE, was a big fan of Anise. And she tried to help her, but her, like, the video she put out or something ended up actually making things worse, and she ended up taking her own life.
I showed Mrs. Mist the work you did before.
Out of guilt, or something like that.
It was a little unrefined.
So now she feels
liked it.
like she must help. NIKKE is just a game about boobs and butts.
Anise told me everything. Thank you, Avastar.
And never, ever do something like that again. We've never once blamed you. It must have been hard.
Thank you. And sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
She's just a cutie patootie that deserves head pats. I love the giant hat. And he looks at the three, who are flustered and don't know what to say. And she turns away in embarrassment. People are running down the streets.
Huh?
More and more people join them.
Is someone coming here today?
They're probably... this is probably going on the same time as that the crystal situation happened.
What? Is a celebrity or someone famous coming here?
I haven't heard of anything.
And he looks again at the people running. Looking at their expressions, she quickly notices the desperation etched in their eyes. Anise abruptly gets up. She looks in the direction everyone is running from. It's the crystals! Crisis, please. Crystals burst forth from the street. They begin spreading at a rapid pace. The sharp, piercing sound grows louder and louder. The scene before Anise felt like something straight out of a nightmare. It was an utterly alien and terrifying sight. She turns her head. The three others are staring at her strangely. She shouts in desperation.
Run!
But they're smiling, they're so happy. Why would they need to run? And now it goes straight into freaking chapter 42. It would be interesting if that did actually happen. Towards the story!
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, you can't, that's like one hell of a cliffhanger.
Misfortune has found us. The waves have calmed. I'm going in.
Encounter. Commander, the disruptive elements have been... Encounter.
Man, I love Rappy's summer skin. Rappy pushes through the pain, searing through her body, and forces herself up. She casts a side glance to survey the area. The entire area is devastated. Nothing has been left intact. This is the false arc created by the beasts. Everyone lies collapsed on the ground, unable to get up. However, Rappy's unable to go check on her fallen comrades. In front of her stands something alien. Which, yeah, she does have this... I do agree with Gallivere that the stars and the pupils, the pupil stars, might be an indication of like the Queen gene. Because when like she actually tried to command Marion does as the queen. Her eyes do sparkle like a star. A carbon copy of her younger self. Hmm. I think we still don't know anything about 6A. The little girl is absorbing Ziz. Really? Ziz struggles desperately, thrashing violently to avoid her fate, but to no avail.
Ziz!
Oh, why must all the hot ones die? Behemoth lunges forward, swinging her pincers at the girl's hands, clutching Ziz. Her grip loosens, but she retains her hold on Ziz.
What are you? What are you?
It is very interesting she took on the form of Small Rappy. They did throw in the Rappy's body that was left on the surface, which contained the 2 cores. Not completely impossible with the, the whole nanomachines and stuff, but Rappy deploys her drill and charges forward. Why would you do that? Just shoot the drill. It's explosive. Ripping apart the girl's hands.
How did you... It's not over yet. The thing's still alive.
The severed hands fly up for a moment and instantly clump together to form spikes. Which, when the dark matter is the literal blood of the queen modified. The spikes shoot through the air, aimed directly at Ziz.
I'll stop them.
But a mermaid's bubbles trap the spikes. Thankfully. Oh, that's good. That's useful. As Behemoth tries to pull Ziz away, countless black hands shoot forth from the girl once more. They grab Ziz's ankle.
How is she this strong?
You guys fucked up with what you were doing. You should have not put the commander's essence into the furnace. Another hand starts to sprout from one of the hands clutching Ziz. Suddenly, the new appendage transforms into Behemoth's pillar.
You've got to be kidding.
No! The pillar, now ablaze with blue fire, slams down on Behemoth. Well, that's not good. Sending her crashing into the ground. Oh dear. Drake, please, this is not the time for antics. Drake grabs one of the black hands holding Ziz's ankle and unleashes a storm of red lightning. The hand appears to boil for a moment, then bursts with a pop.
Pull!
And the Leviathan yanks Ziz free from the girl's grip. The little girl's hands turn towards Drake.
Don't you dare lay a finger on me!
Red lightning erupts from Drake's body. Yeah, the Beast Girl's pretty screwed. In fact, everyone's screwed here at the moment. As soon as the little girl's hands touch it, they instantly burst.
It's working! Cinderella, now! Got it! Glass slippers? L'Applause?
I absolutely love the fact that Cinderella is actually made the queen afraid.
Full contact! Buster!
Waves of blue light engulf the little girl. And she explodes into pieces. Well, we just killed a... I mean, I'm not even going to say it's a little girl. It's not. It's just something. Yeah, Laplace is cool. She's a hero.
Drake, take care of Maxwell!
Actually, which pigtails? They both have pigtails. They both have twin tails, sorry.
Maxwell! Bahamut!
Drake and Ziz rush to where the little girl was standing. Drake plunges her hands in the dark matter on the ground.
Don't! It's dangerous!
Drake's a villain.
Maxwell, are you there? Take my hand!
Yeah, she's gonna regenerate. Don't you worry about that.
Bahamut! Bahamut! Something grabbed my hand! It's
Drake gets sucked into the dark matter. Drake, no! Ziz pulls on Drake. She spreads her wings and tries to fly up, but Drake doesn't budge.
Coming!
Don't, you fool! If you get absorbed too, we're done for!
This does not bode well for all these. Like, I don't feel like what the commander is viewing as he's flying over here in Libya. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
You two, get out of here! I said go!
It's time for the commander to use Talk No Jutsu, though, against this new queen. Like, look, let's spit out the girls. It's okay.
But you saved me!
Fine, fine. I'll let you join the villain union.
Basically, they were shunned by the other heretics. And they're not true heretics like the others. They are unable to make like a calling signal to like summon other raptures and stuff like that as well. So they wanted to make their own queen just so they had like basically something to belong. Comrades, I guess you could say. It's more along the lines of actually having comrades. And if they made their own queen, they could make their own army, and then they could take out the offsprings, which is like Nihilster, Liberalio, Indivilia. Drake tears herself free of Ziz's grip. Oh, it did. I don't think they were ever actually expecting to make one. It was more like a sort of like a goal to keep themselves busy, which they never thought they'd actually achieve. At least that's probably what Levi's sort of thing is. Her idea, at least. Well, Drake gets swallowed up by the dark matter. The little girl rises up from the ground. She once again shoots hands in every direction.
Drake. Maxwell.
Yeah. That's the thing. Levi has trust issues because of the fact that she feels she betrayed Siren. Like, she ran away when Gluttony was there, and she thought she left her for dead. It was like one of her friends. So like, she had a very bad time trusting anybody. Very paranoid, Levi. Everyone, retreat!
Birdie! Commander,
I'll take them on. Fighting her is dangerous. We don't know what she's capable of. Fall back, for Christ's sake. Fall back.
I'll buy us time.
They do. A waterfall from above suddenly pours onto the little girl's head. She stops moving, pinned by the massive pressure pushing down on her. Let's go. New wife's holding them back.
that thing's too dangerous to leave alone. Drake and Maxwell are still...
It's not going to matter if we all die now. I'm giving you an order. Retreat. Because the thing is, though, like, a sign of corruption as well is always the red eyes. Everyone in the beast except for Levi has red eyes. She has still the green one she had when she was a mass-produced NIKKE. She can turn her eyes red, but she just keeps them green. She became a heretic, air quote, because she literally fell into a pool of the dark matter. Then when she came out, she basically... It's in the side story Mudfish. Like, she just had the ooze, the dark matter constantly seeping out of her. And the fact that it's meant to be the Queen's blood, but modified, it's like, okay.
Roger.
Everyone begins to run. Off in the distance, the four beasts are seen falling back. Which, I mean, it's still just a mass of nanomachines at the end of the day.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Yeah, remember, sometimes fighting does still happen in this.
Swim Lady Luck is always on our side. Quickly!
I should really go pee.
Reloading.
Like, we're still not sure if Maid Privity has that tail, we don't know if it's inserted or not, still. It probably is.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
It certainly was. 10 out of 10 maid would maid again.
Moving isn't so easy. Is this the sort of thing I'm
Man, it really is just like the
I
art.
guess this makes me a good luck.
That's where the 7-7 casino normally is.
Encounter.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'll make sure there's nothing hidden around here.
Let's chase away these bad fish. I guess this makes me a good... Shall we roll the dice?
Now it's hot spring time.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm very interested where this chapter is going to be going with the story. And also what it's going to be doing afterwards, because obviously we'll get all the arc stuff after too. Anyway, RB, need to pee, and a stretch. Won't be long. Right, Weezy's back. Let's see where this story is continuing to go.
Shall we roll the dice?
And it is such a good job of keeping it, like,
For a maid,
going back over.
this was a piece of cake. I'm going in. Misfortune has found us.
And this is why, like,
guess this
I
makes
almost
me a good
don't
luck
care about going back to stuff like 14 or whatever, because the stories in these sort of games are just so good at times. At least in NIKKE, it's been very good all the way. Whereas I feel like the quality of writing just kind of dipped in it. Personally. Others might disagree. That's just the way I feel.
Misfortune has found us.
Let's go! I'm sorry I was late. Let's try to make sense of all of this. Judging from what we know, the Rappy we saw must be the queen of the four beasts.
That's right. I'm a heretic, so I would know.
But why does it look like me when I was a child?
Very good question. Ziz had your headless body. The one we had to leave in the field during the battle with Gravedigger. I saw them use it to create the queen. They also added in the commander
Ingrid
juice.
tried to recover it several times, but since it was deep underground in an area swarming with raptures, she gave up. Ziz must have gotten a hold of it. That explains why it looks like me. Can't say that feels very good.
As you saw, it can use the abilities of whatever or whoever it absorbs. As for what happens to those it absorbs, we have no way of knowing for now. But I'm sure they're still alive. Yeah, because right now I think Maxwell and Drake have been in.
How?
We should move forward under that assumption. We have to hold on to hope. Otherwise, we'd never be able to do anything. We must believe!
Birdie. Drake and Maxwell are part of Matisse, Macilis' strongest squad. They wouldn't go down so easily. They'll make a dramatic comeback, blasting out of that thing with a big burst of electricity. Like the heroes they are.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I should have kept a cool head. I panicked.
Man, that game which Gwen posted in Discord to do called Join Us looks fun, but I can't help but feel like there's a lot of asset flipping in there. It reminds me of Rust so much. So much. Of course you did. If a younger version of myself appeared in front of me, I'd be shaken up too. For now, let's just be happy we made it out of there alive.
All right. Thank you.
No, thank you. Turn around. You came.
Prince.
I told you we would find you.
I'm still surprised you brought Mori and Siren with you. Greetings, Siren, milady. You're Siren, right? So you met. Hey, that's good. I've seen you before. I thought you were only made of bubbles. Is she suddenly speechless so she can't actually talk to us? My god.
What's wrong, Siren? Do you have a sore throat? Are you feeling shy?
She's feeling shy. It's okay. Go ahead and rest up. We can talk later. Edie. Next we have Murray.
Evaluator, you remember me?
I'm pretty sure that she met the commander in her bond rather than... Because she definitely didn't win the actual 2.5. Of course. I see you're not alone anymore. Congratulations. Man, they're blending the anniversary stories with the main ones. It's so good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ooh, Warhammer, or is it something else? I always assume it's Warhammer.
It's thanks to you that I have someone who loves...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mori!
Where's 40k? Nice.
Oh, sorry. We can talk more later.
Ah. Yeah, I'd like that. How did you find it, by the way?
After reuniting with Siren, I witnessed a major upheaval. I was trying to meet up with Hansel and Gretel, but something bigger came up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, we do still not know where Hansel and Gretel are. What do you mean major upheaval?
I'm afraid now's not the time to discuss it.
Yeah, the major upheaval would have been the giant laser that came down from the sky, you know, the Queen. Which is why I thought they would be going to there, but rather than to the commander. They're still good. Wait, I feel like the first part of what you said didn't go through. It's like, it's 40k and this charged some Zerkers into his rifle squad. Wait, what?
The situation is already dangerous enough. If I were to tell you now, it would only cause confusion.
It would.
I'll tell you later. Anyway, because of that, I decided it was best to join you first.
Cinderella needed her prince first.
On the way to the outpost, we saw a massive whale fall from the sky.
Which is us. Ah, he's playing with Ultramarines. Okay. I see. He's one of those individuals. I understand.
We figured that's where you'd be.
All he's got to do is make him blue. Make him Smurfs, you know.
Precisely.
Why is that?
Because that's the kind of person you are.
I mean, they're not wrong.
That's right.
That somehow both makes sense and doesn't at the same time.
I mean, Khan the Betrayer is going to rip and tear. Does the dude still hit on 2+? And any time he doesn't hit, it's a freaking, as you know, like an attack on an ally.
I called it. I have good instincts.
And I think if not, at least at one point, if there was no one nearby, he'd still just hit the enemy anyway.
Laplace, you've changed so much. You've become beautiful.
I mean, dude's just a strength. That's just a regular Marine Berserker who apparently is being like offered daemonhood and all sorts of things. Like now, he just lives for the carnage.
The same goes for Drake and Maxwell.
I'm sure when the three of you reunite, it will be even more beautiful.
I don't think they saw their upgrades. I can't remember.
We must rescue them.
We must.
Cinderella, you're positively brimming with heroic spirit. I'm touched and so grateful to have met another true hero.
Like, he's so crazy and bloodthirsty that even other berserkers are hesitant to be with him.
Right. It's important to be grateful.
Or fight alongside him. You killed 3/4 of your own Zerkers and you had to roll like 20? 20? Bruh.
And you are?
That's a lot of ones.
Hello, I'm Liberalia. I'm your sister.
Whose? Mine?
You're the first daughter Mother made. I was created based on your data.
Ah, okay, so yeah.
You were the first, and I was the second.
So the second was okay, second was Liberalio. She created Liberalio because of Cinderella.
That makes us siblings, sister.
Sorry, but please don't call me that. I'm not a heretic anymore.
Yep.
You cannot change your origin. And your origin determines what you are. Therefore, you cannot change what you are.
Then she used to be a NIKKE, therefore she is a NIKKE.
Your origin makes you my sister. You are the only blood relative I have. The only other one Mother made herself.
I mean, she didn't technically, it's more red shoes, but still.
I am not the Queen's child, nor am I your sister.
Yep, the Queen did not make her. The one who created Cinderella was Grave.
I've come back, unlike you. So forgive me, but I'm not interested in being sisters or even friends. We're working together now because the situation demands it. But to me, you're merely someone I'll have to put down one day.
Oh, damn.
Because you are the Queen's child.
But what affiliation was your warlord? Was it Korn as well, by chance?
I don't understand. Nothing you've said can change who you are or where you came from.
I mean, the only advantage he'd have is charging you first. Ah. Oh, that was a stupid move.
Yes, it can. Anyone can change. You just have to want it.
So long as someone is there to take your hand, you can change. I doubt you will ever understand. You're right. I don't understand. I'll switch topics then. Talking about things neither of us understands is a waste of time.
No, because the Liberalia, like Cinderella, is like, you're my sister, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like, and Cinderella's like, no, I'm not. How dare you?
Much appreciated. Human, isn't there one more thing you should share?
Go on. What is it? Right, everyone, listen up. In the imitation art, there's something targeting the 4-Beast Queen. That's right, Gluttony is on his way. A deafening roar echoes through the air. In the distance, white buildings begin to collapse. Or rather, sink into the ground. 2 figures appear to be running in this direction, with another one flying.
Coming straight for us, huh? They must have been itching for a fight.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, they're running from Gluttony right now. It's Gluttony.
What?
It's the most beautiful creation, the cutest one they've ever made. I mean, it's a Primarch, right? The ground splits open and a colossal mouth erupts forth. The kawaii. Its massive jaws chomp again and again as the beast lunges forward, trying to devour the 4 beasts whole. We still don't know how Gluttony came to be.
Let's put some
We do know it's a rapture somehow. But it's very huge. I hope we get some new story out of that.
Swim Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm firing. Reloading.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
I'm not staring intently enough.
Swim Lady Luck is always on our side.
But yeah, if you have an army that's Korn,
Why don't
no,
we swim towards the next story?
you don't charge that. You don't charge that opponent. I mean, I made the same mistake a similar mistake when I was younger as well, because I had a friend that I used to do tabletop with, where a lot of my units, because I preferred to do it just the way with the models, they'd have like, you know, the chainsword and the bolt pistols instead. Chaos, obviously.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
And he had orcs. I foolishly believed him that every like attack they do, their choppers, it's a 4+ save rather than anything else. And it's like, that was bullshit. There was nothing in the rules about that.
Moving to the designated.
Shall we roll the dice? I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I'm going in.
Oh wow, we already got one of the boss things here.
Moving to the designated location.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
What is a furnace? This is super important, so I'm writing it here. Don't you dare forget. Please just read this, okay? What is this place? This is the furnace. Remember the experiment where we mixed dark matter with silver water to make an egg? Yeah, think of this as that, but huge, refined, way, way bigger. So why did we make this, huh? It's to create the most important thing we've ever wanted, our very own queen. If we pull this off properly, oh, finally, those blasted purebloods are going to get a taste of our wrath. Now listen up. There's tons of dark matter crammed in here, so do not, and I mean it, Don't stick your hand in. Don't pet it. Don't eat it. Don't lick it. Just don't. Absolutely do not. Seriously, do not touch anything. Got it? Is that like Demon Prince mode or something? I'm going to assume. Although Angron will probably already be in a Demon Prince because he is a Demon Prince.
I can't believe Gluttony's here.
I know. I can't believe Gluttony is here.
More will come. For Gluttony, the Four Beasts Queen is the perfect prey.
You know that Gluttony has more mouths.
I only barely managed to take it down last time.
You took it down?
Yeah.
Impressive.
It's hunting the four beasts. Well, we should probably save them.
Commander. They're determined to be our enemy. They have no intention of talking.
My condition for cooperating was to kill the four beasts and their fake queen. The moment you try to save them, the deal is off.
The reason you want the four beasts gone is because they tried to create a queen, isn't it?
That's right. No queen other than Mother may exist.
But another queen has already been created. And they're definitely not on her side. If you want to increase our odds, we need to cooperate. You told me that. We got it with a technicality. Ha-ha! All we need to do is take down this new queen together, right? And that'll solve everything?
The four beasts were not created by Mother. They shouldn't exist.
Yeah, like that's so interesting.
Because Mother would hate them. What a dutiful daughter you are.
It took a long time to create this new queen. If we worked together to defeat it, it'd take just as long or even longer to make another, if that's even possible. That'll force the four beasts to go into hiding. You and your queen won't need to pay them any mind. They've already managed to make a queen. If you find out how they've done it, either through force or otherwise, then we can prevent them from ever making another one. I'm saying you should leave them be, and only use them when you need them. Oh, wow. A peaceful coexistence, like what you were talking about before.
The four beasts won't cooperate with you. They won't talk.
Yeah, but then what if they were bringing out the female custodians and were like, it's time to go full Karen mode?
They were born different. They were made individually, in such a way that they'll never be able to merge with others.
To merge with others? You mean?
But what you said makes sense. You convinced me. I'll cooperate.
Thanks. Also, Rappy, I haven't given up on talking with them just yet.
Roger that.
Siren.
Oh?
You take care of Leviathan. Something happened between the two of you, didn't it?
Yeah.
Good. Now let's get going. Let's go, team.
None of our attacks are working.
I'm really fascinated how they actually... I mean, we know how Levi was created. But how were the others created?
I'd heard stories about this thing, but I didn't think it'd be this insane.
What if we go inside its stomach and do something? Lots of people do that, right?
Don't do that, Ziz. You will regret going in. It literally has a special type of saliva that will instantly disintegrate stuff that it touches.
Like who? And there's no telling what's inside that thing's stomach. It's too dangerous.
Then what should we do? We need to save Bahamut! At this rate, we're gonna get eaten alive! No matter how high I fly, it stretches and catches up!
Just embrace your fate, Ziz. Gluttony is the most kawaii finger ever.
We've got to beat it somehow. Levi, any ideas?
Leviathan keeps charging straight ahead. Doesn't Behemoth yell from behind her, but she doesn't turn around. It's because she's like literally has PTSD from the last time she encountered Gluttony.
Levi!
She's just scared. Good lord.
What do we do? I thought if we made a queen, she'd be on our side. But she swallowed Bahamut and tried to eat all of us.
That's actually... No, that's about average for like certain units at least anyway. From what I remember. And I think that actually, no, wouldn't the high just be 5+ when I buy one? Been many years since I've had a codex.
Is Bahamut okay? If she went inside the dark matter, she should be alive. But if not, she's probably dead. What if Bahamut is dead? I never even gave her that book, or a pair of proper glasses. I should have told her she's smart, even if I didn't mean it. All I ever did was tease her and call her stupid. I should have been nicer to her. No, she's not dead yet. No way. I'm sure she's still alive. But there is a good chance she's dead. Why do they keep chasing us? They want to talk? About what? They seem like good people. I mean, they are good people. I'm scared, though. Not about being betrayed. That's a lie. I'm scared I'll betray them. They're good people. What would that make me?
Mm-hmm.
I betrayed Siren, so why wouldn't I betray them? If things get too dangerous, I'll run and leave them behind. That's how broken I am.
Hey, self-preservation is nothing to be ashamed of.
What kind of look would they give me? And what will they think of me? Will they think I'm a good person? Could I ever be a good person? Please, don't come after me. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone, please. Freaking Gluttony. Damn you, Gluttony. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gluttony devoured Siren, and I turned my back on her. Why didn't I fight for her? Why did I run away? That's Siren. Why is Siren here? Is she real? She said she was. She must resent me. I ran away when it mattered most. That grilled fish was so good. I had so much fun playing with those bubbles.
Yeah, nice. Levi is fucked.
What should I say when I see Siren? Wait, Siren's dead. It's pointless to think about. That's a fake. Or maybe she's real.
I don't even know if I'll finish this story tonight. Like, holy moly. Oh, damn.
The Queen, Rappy, the failed cores, Bahamut's gift. Died, rescued, survived, talked, betrayed, good people.
Bahamut's gift?
Gluttony, Siren, grilled fish, bubbles, dark matter, Ziz, Behemoth, Whaley, Reptilian, the offsprings, Liberalio.
She's giving the performance of her lifetime right now.
Oh, I can't do this.
Leviathan suddenly stops.
Levi, keep running. Don't stop.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Behemoth. Ziz. I figured it out. My head's about to explode, but I've figured out a way to solve everything.
Go on.
Let's die. Then it'll all be over.
Oh.
Dying will fix everything.
What?
She's giving up.
Levi!
I'll die first. Goodbye.
Gluttonous giant mouth crashes down on Leviathan. And closes. Holy shit. Did Siren make it in time? Behemoth and Ziz desperately charge towards Gluttony. It opens its mouth again. You're chatting with some friends? Wait, are you putting this in the wrong chat, Gallivere? The inside of which is filled with radiant bubbles.
Bubbles.
Siren saved her. Maybe. The bubbles expand and force Gluttony's mouth open. Leviathan floats in the center of the bubbles, as though swimming.
Huh? Bubbles.
Behemoth's claw slams into Gluttony's cheek. The bubbles burst out from Gluttony's mouth. Leviathan is still spinning inside one of the bubbles. She locks eyes with Little Mermaid, who is staring back at her. Alright, Gluttony absorbs large-scale attacks and spits them back out. Avoid the mouth when you attack, okay? Target the path, touch the ground, and cut them off.
That's correct. If its feeding organs are destroyed, the body abandons them.
Yeah, we know that.
That's our best option right now.
I mean, we know that. They don't know that. I mean, she does right now.
Have you seen its body before?
Yeah. Once. It was scary, so I ran away.
Liberalio actually found it scary? Holy shit.
What an inspiring story. Thanks for sharing.
I'm very inspired right now. Thank you very much. Oh, we actually got to fight Gluttony? Hey, that's the cutie. Oh, so kawaii. Oh shit, I should pay attention to this one as well. I know, maybe I'll destroy it. I'm hoping. So many tentacles. Why must there always be tentacles?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I do like Snarky Rappy. He's less reserved. It's the best.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Huggies.
I'm going in. Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Misfortune has found us. Let's chase away these bad fish. Now it's hot spring time.
Oh yeah, Alchemy is also like very tempted to get back into NIKKE. I was like, look, at the end of the day, they have brought in a story mode now, so you don't have to worry too much about what your power levels are. And I have no idea how like much lower the power levels are in story mode, if I'm honest. But they're probably easier at least. That would be my guess. And you know what? Considering how good their story is, it's a good idea they actually did that. I mean, it's not like the first time they've done it before, but yeah, you know, still good.
I'm going in.
Encounter.
Instead of them having to keep adjusting it each bloody time.
The disruptive elements have been removed.
There is never.
May we continue our date now?
There is always disruptive elements when you're at Rappy. They've not been removed. I don't want to be horny anymore.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I just want to be normal. We've got an ad break coming up, so I'll just take this. I'll just take all the rappies out. Yeah, I'll take all the rappies out.
Commander, the disruptive.
Misfortune has found us. Now it's hot spring time.
And don't forget, we still got the after arc stuff as well. Like, oh my god.
Roll the dice? For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
There's the that's interesting enough. Does actually look like Annick's control room. Or Annick's control room, should we say?
Piece of cake.
Always remember the line that Inox mentioned that if it comes to it, the only one who can stop Ennick is Inox. Which is interesting.
Designated location.
She's always just there in the simulation room.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Commander, the disruptive.
What goes in and what doesn't. To make the queen, we need a mountain. No, a cataclysm of energy. This isn't the little egg experiment we're talking on a whole other plane here. Only the rarest, most energy-packed materials can go in. The creme de la creme, nothing less. Don't just waltz in and dump whatever junk you dragged along, got it? Especially you, Bahubut. I didn't think about tossing in cement walls again. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it was to fish that garbage out? For heaven's sake, just leave whatever you bring outside. I'll sort through it myself and toss in only the good stuff.
Moving to
I mean, you
Shall
said
we roll the dice?
buildings, you could throw them in.
For me,
So,
this was a piece of cake. I'm going
you know,
in. Misfortune
that's on
has
you at
found
the end of the
us.
day. The plus, Cinderella.
Leave it to the hero. No holding back.
Stop. Its outer shell is too tough. Your attacks won't get through.
We have to try.
I'll help.
The air rippled, and torrents of water pour down, rushing into Gluttony's gaping maw as it lets out a monstrous shriek. It does, for whatever reason, not like the water. Gluttony's feeding organs swell, bulging like cheeks filled with water.
This should be obvious, but Gluttony's stomach isn't bottomless. It chooses what it lets in. Right now, most of its stomach is filled with water.
Hooray!
Since it doesn't need any more, it shuts its throat. And as you can see, its outer shell stretches easily.
It's to do with their cores. It's been a long time since they've ever actually brought up the whole power supply, like the batteries and stuff, to do with the cores. So I think it's just one of those things like, we won't worry about that anymore. But yeah, they do charge. They do have to charge at some points. Yeah. Basically, that's what the cores are. It's like the literal power cores. They do have to charge it now and then. But I think it's like they take it, basically, due to the functions inside the body, they still eat, which then that gets converted into energy.
Now look closer. When the shell stretches from the water, it gets thinner.
Mostly due to the fact is if they're to like drink motor oil or whatever, then even though that might be better fuel in theory, it might cause them to suffer a mind switch.
Get to the point.
Because even though they know that they're NIKKEs, the brain wouldn't be able to handle it.
We can cut through it now.
It's kind of like in Soma, when you think you're human, but you're actually not.
Cinderella, mid-right section.
Glass slippers. Full contact. Cut it down.
The light from the Cinderella's glass slippers condense into a single point. Dozens and hundreds of rays merge into a single razor-sharp blade. With remarkably little noise, Gluttony is split clean in two. The severed upper half thrashes wildly. Behemoth grabs it with her pincers and throws it to Rappy. Rappy uses her drill to pierce Gluttony's core, which Gluttony has many cores. After which the blast dissolves the scattered fragments with her light. Remains clinging to the ground quickly stiffen before crumbling to dust.
It looks like they severed its feeding organs. That means they won.
Hooray!
Incredible! They brought it down so easily.
Leviathan is still inside Little Mermaid's bubble. That's kind of what happened when Mihara overspec'd. Because she had like a rapture core put in as well as for an experiment, and she had to overclock her core like big time, and then like it's like, oh yeah, my power's been enhanced. Because any other NIKKE that did that before like literally just fucking fried themselves. Siren, if you would please. Little Mermaid takes a step forward. Oh, they're actually doing the tune from her event. So good. It was so good. The bubble lands on the ground gently. Little Mermaid enters the bubble without hesitation. Inside, she and Leviathan face each other.
Levi.
Nice.
Siren.
Nice.
Is your life full of light now? Did you escape that dark cave? I hope so.
Siren is just an absolute angel.
Siren, I ran away, even though I knew you'd die if I did. I was scared. I didn't want to die. You gave me everything, and I abandoned you. I betrayed you. I'm a traitor. A filthy traitor. That's how I was born. It's the only way I know how to live.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But when the unit came out? Could be understandable, yeah.
I'm a filthy traitor. I abandoned the most precious thing in the world to me. I ran away. I'm so broken that I don't know how to live any of. I'm alive.
Little Mermaid swims forward in the bubble and gently takes Leviathan's hand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know at work when I was just on my break, you know, so I'll pop on YouTube, whatever, just to chill. And yeah, I'd always see a siren banner on the YouTube.
Do you feel this?
It's warm.
Yes, because I'm alive. That means you're not a traitor.
And you're wondering why it sounds like Siren's kind of weird with the way she talks. One, she was all told to shut up by Abe because basically she has the Kotodama, so her words literally have power. So she had to be very careful of what she would say. And two, she's literally had to learn to... She's actually got a bubble in her throat she now uses to talk with, so that she doesn't accidentally activate it.
Because you didn't betray me. You never have. Not once.
But Siren,
She's actually been one of my favorite members of the old Tales so far.
I've lived such a pathetic life since then. I didn't go searching for you because I'm a traitor. That's just what I am.
You only told yourself that because you couldn't live with yourself otherwise.
That may be. But still, I missed our time together so
And basically,
much.
Little Mermaid / Siren is the one who found Leviathan in a cave, the mudfish, and she's the one that taught her how to actually like control the dark matter, because it was very similar to what like her bubbles are.
Those days in the dark cave and on that cloudy beach. I missed them so much that I tried to meet new people and make new friends. I tried to build a family. You gave me everything, but I only thought of myself. I didn't use the powers you gave me for good. I just used them for myself. Along the way, I met people who wanted to talk with me. People I knew were good, genuinely kind people. I wanted to be with them, but I chose not to. I betrayed them because that's who I am. I took advantage of their goodwill. My life isn't full of light. I am still, and will continue to be.
The funny thing is, out of the 4 beasts as well, the one you meet first is Behemoth. Leviathan's the second one you meet, and yet she's the most important one of them, it feels.
Curled up inside that dark cave, drenched in black water, broken.
Levi, look behind you.
Leviathan slowly turns around. Behemoth and Ziz are watching her.
Behemoth, Ziz.
Your life is full of light. You're not broken. You have people who love you.
A Little Mermaid is just like that friend who is way too positive all the fucking time, but she's not annoying about it.
You're doing it right, Levi. You're living a good life. So please, once and for all, forgive yourself.
Little Mermaid embraces Leviathan tightly.
I'm so glad we were able to meet again. My dear friend.
Like, she was in Cyclotony for like 70 years as well. Something like that. And she's the one that blocked the sight of the queen as well.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Siren. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I made a terrible mistake.
Not even halfway through this chapter, like, holy shit.
I miss you. I miss you so much. You mean more to me than anything. You showed me how to live. You've been my light in the darkness. My lantern. Levi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Everything is okay, Levi. Oh.
Little Mermaid suddenly pushes Leviathan away. Leviathan tumbles onto the ground. She lifts her head and looks at Little Mermaid. And the mermaid looks at Leviathan and smiles. A gigantic mouth swallows Little Mermaid whole. Oh god, not again!
It's so loud. Why is everyone screaming? You're making so much noise. Can't you see Siren just get eaten by gluttony? Be quiet! Siren was alive. She held my hand and hugged me.
We're never allowed to be happy in NIKKE.
Gluttony, gluttony, gluttony. That big scary mouth. Big and scary and big and scary. That big, scary mouth devours everything. Trees, buildings, even the earth itself. That big, scary mouth swallowed Siren.
Levi, get back or you'll get eaten.
Siren! Siren!
I can't believe it just came out of the ground like that.
She's probably okay, because she survived before. Gluttony opens its mouth again. And Leviathan looks inside. She sees nothing, only darkness.
It swallowed her. It swallowed her. It swallowed Siren. It pushed Siren back into the dark again. You swallowed her again. You swallowed Siren. My friend. My lantern. The one who pulled me out of the darkness. Give her back.
Oh, she's getting red eyes.
Give her back. Do you hear me? Give Siren back.
Black light erupts. Oh, is she actually transforming? From Leviathan's body.
She's transforming.
Wait, she become a freaking crocodile or something? Wait, did she become Godzilla? That looks like Godzilla. Leviathan grabs Gluttony's jaws and forces them apart. Ready to rip them wide open. I mean, hey. I mean, Leviathan is obviously like a type of Godzilla, I suppose you could say. So it works. Ready to rip them wide open.
Spit her out! Spit her out!
Definitely not the form we fought before.
I said, spit her out!
Oh, damn! Just rip the freaking jaws off. Gluttony's upper jaw is torn free and sent flying. Leviathan plunges her hand into Glutton's lower jaw.
Siren! Siren!
Yeah, it's like Behemoth is like a bull. Ziz is like, it doesn't even look like a bird. Obviously, it's meant to be.
Where did you go?
Leviathan pulls her hand out, and she slowly opens her lightly closed fist. In her palm sits Little Mermaid, looking pretty cute, who looks up at the giant Leviathan.
Siren.
You have such beautiful eyes, Levi.
Yeah.
Leviathan gently sets Little Mermaid down on the ground. From the ground, 3 Moors rise. They devour the buildings as they advance towards Leviathan.
They're huge. Wait here for a second. I'll be back after destroying them.
Is she just getting like way more confidence now that she can transform, or what?
Behemoth? Ziz?
I guess that they all transform.
Sorry, but can you help?
And it makes sense because they are beasts.
I don't want those things swallowing the ones I care about ever again. Let's go!
Yeah!
Finally, we can accept them into our team, maybe. Blacklight bursts forward. The 3 beasts cloaked in dark flesh rush through the White City.
That's beautiful.
Because apparently Cinderella can also transform, but she don't want to because it ain't beautiful. I do wonder if we'll ever see her transformation. Her sense of beauty is a little weird at times, but we don't question it.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side.
What? Is that wind element, right? What's wind weak to again? I always forget. Is it fire? Which, I mean, screws. It sucks to be them.
Reloading.
Oh, fuck. There's another rank league going on in freaking Uber. Man, I haven't gone on to that in so long. I haven't got into it in ages.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Ooh, wait. Tales of Zillia Remastered is out now? Oh, my God. I got a Scarlet Blade style kaiju fight for that whole interaction. That would have been great. They're going to EX one over here. Well, hopefully it's not too difficult. At least I hope it's not too difficult.
Encounter.
EX. Oh, it's a base defense. Yeah, it would be fire. I'll try. I don't see why not.
I shall suppress them swiftly.
Man, I hate these defenses so much. They're the only ones I ever struggle with a lot.
Lady Luck is always on our
Big Boon, big
side.
prizes. I never expected it to be like a feature-length movie though for all of the this new stuff. That's good, man. And the problem is like I know Thingy does it as well, but I just don't like it in Ghost Frontline 2. It's just it goes on for too long and it just doesn't feel interesting. It probably is, but it's like, you know what I mean?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
There's a lot of like because they all talk sort of monotonous. It's like ugh. Not much motion.
Lady Luck is always
I always
on
love
our
the skip
side.
feature though that they bring. It always made me laugh whenever I skip. It's like, oh, there's a cinematic. I have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool.
The waves have calmed.
I'm not saying that it's not a
Towards the next
it's not a good story. I know the Ghost Frontline story is good. It's just too fucking long.
I'm going in.
I say that. This, like you can take breaks in between with this. But it's so engaging. I'm like, I find out more.
Let's
I find out
go
more.
make ourselves some. Misfortune has found us. For a maid, this was a piece of. Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? Now it's hot spring time.
See, now we get to go hot springs with Blanc.
Moving to
Who I
Shall
much
we
prefer her
roll
in
the
that
dice?
outfit compared to her regular outfit. She's just too thin.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Like anorexic thin to me. But she don't look too bad in that outfit. Obviously, a little bit of meat on the bone is always good. That's why Noir is superior, as always.
Moving to the designated location.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? Now it's hot spring
And there is a
time.
NIKKE who is the size of one of her breasts.
For a maid, this was a.
Which is not even a lie, it's true.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing?
Alright, what badassness is happening? You guys good? You guys good?
Transforming sure isn't easy.
Yeah, but due to the emotion, she was able to do it. Leviathan looks around. Gluttony's remains are spread everywhere.
But as far as debuts go, we killed it. Yeah. Transforming is incredible.
It also makes sense as to how they can transform with the way they do, because the Queen's blood is also something that can forge in form, take form into whatever she wishes.
What's wrong, Ziz? Are you okay?
This marches straight towards Leviathan. Yep, good slap. And slaps her in the face.
Yeah, she deserved that.
Yeah, she absolutely deserves it.
What are you?
Ziz grabs Leviathan by the shoulders, gripping them so tightly that her fingers dig in.
Oh, that hurts! What are you? Never again! Don't ever do that again! Saying you should just die! You have us! So don't try to leave us behind like that!
If I ever got the opportunity to have an interview with a member of like Shift Up, the team, especially the design team, I would ask, okay, the 4 beasts, I love them, but why does each one of them have a womb tattoo? I have to wonder that.
sorry.
Is there a reason behind it?
You're right.
Or
I won't do it again. Promise.
Good! That's right!
Levi. Behind you.
Leviathan turns around and locks eyes with our group.
I acted selfishly.
Mm-hmm.
I betrayed you. And yet,
They might have the Womb Force 9000 installed. They might do. There's only one way for us to find out.
You never stopped trying to talk it out. Thanks. I'll talk. Let's have that conversation.
You've got some nerve.
That's right, Rappy. She certainly does. Let it go. She's a kid.
In case you forgot, that kid once stabbed you in the stomach.
She did, and it healed almost instantly. Oh, right. I forgot.
And after all that, it wasn't even a transformation. Just some kind of mecha Leviathan.
Yeah, it was really weird.
What did you say?
calm down. We're not exactly innocent here.
Levi? All of you?
Because when we first met Behemoth's wallet, I always found her kind of bizarre that her first instinct wasn't to kill the humans. It's like, and also NIKKE's. Like, she's not a real heretic. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Come here.
The 4 beasts slowly approach and stop in front of us. You got so much planning to do, young ladies.
What are you looking at?
Rappy, please, don't get so hostile right now.
This is kinda
awkward.
Yeah. Well, we also fell from Whaley, broke all the bones in our body, and then somehow we're still alive. Our objective is to rescue Maxwell, Drake, and Bahamut from the Queen the four beasts created. And if possible, to neutralize the Queen herself. We're all on the same page about that, right? Everyone nods in agreement. Good. Then tell us everything you know while I get ready for the orgy. We'll lend you our strength.
Bubbles at the ready.
Let me unleash the maid. Yeah, we're not human. That was established when we met Gian in the Mana is Missing one, but we don't know exactly what they have done to us. In the sense that we have Vaphouse. We know that we're number whatever it was. I forget if it was number 7 or number something. We were always called a number by Eva because that was like an experiment number. If we have a number for experiments, that means there were others prior to that as well, obviously. As she explained it in the case, is that others did either die or escaped.
Let's go make ourselves.
Chatterbox is still a major mystery, though.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Moving to the
And I still can't help but feel that they might very well be a member of,
the designated location.
or an experiment with Mr. But I
Let's
don't
go
know.
make ourselves.
Encounter. Commander.
I'm going in.
Because our first memory of waking, or I say ours, the commander's first memory is literally him being on the plane or helicopter, whatever it is, with Marion, which is very unusual because we've never had that ever since. Because they've even said like, yeah, we don't really do flight because of, you know, Storm Eagle or whatever it is, or Stormbringer.
Hot springtime.
Moving to the designated location.
Misfortune has found us. For a maid?
The only other time helicopters or anything like that, like any sort of air force has been ever deployed, is when like Absolute was getting picked up. Well, the Queen Gene did manifest in us. So not only do we have that powers, for some reason we got the Queen Gene as well, which is like, okay. We also have rapid healing. We are really like crazy. How to use the bathtub. Wouldn't it be such a waste to just toss the dark matter spilling from the furnace? I mean, this stuff is a whole lump of energy. For us, it's like the ultimate tonic, seriously. Last time I dunked a busted arm part in there for a bit and boom, it regenerated in no time. So of course I blocked the bathtub under the spill to catch it all. Perfect for us to use whenever we need it. You quit whining about stuff like, just throw it, you cheapskate, or, don't be so petty. This is precious stuff, alright? Only use it when you need it, and don't leave a mess behind. Well, a queen does need a king. This is true. And
Let's chase away these
this would, she did say as well, but she said that she was joking, that we had also, because of the Queen Gene in us, or anything like that, that NIKKEs would be more receptant of us, I guess. Like they'd feel more at ease around us, which would kind of still make sense to a degree. But she said, oh no, that's not something, that's just because you're nice. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone loves us instantly. A distant roar glows closer and the ground begins to tremble intimately. We remain alert as we begin our strategy meeting.
I have something to ask first.
Go ahead, Laplace.
Are Drake and Maxwell safe?
We have to believe so. Same with Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
The
Bahamut
Queen
would be
is
nice.
made of dark matter. Normally, dark matter changes into other substances to create a body, but that hasn't happened yet. She might not be able to because she's still newborn. In other words, she won't have melted down anything she's absorbed. So, there's a chance the three of them are still intact.
We hope so.
That could mean that only their bodies are intact, though. Right?
Hmm.
But the Queen looks so small. Did all three of them really fit in there?
I don't think so. I believe her structure is similar to Gluttony's.
I would also imagine that's the case.
Beneath her childlike form is likely a vast domain of dark matter.
That's right. I'm pretty sure it spreads far and wide underground, and that she can travel around it freely.
That means they might be able to survive in there, like we can.
If there's something akin to bubbles protecting them, maybe.
It'll depend on the concentration of dark matter they're stored in.
It's going to be Drake's electricity. Hopefully.
If it's like what Leviathan once trapped me in, then they should be fine. I was able to breathe without issue, and even speak.
Leviathan, how big do you think the Queen's domain is?
At minimum, it stretches to the furnace where we fought, since she just popped up out of nowhere back there.
How much dark matter did you use to make the Queen, and how concentrated was it?
Oh, I see where you're going with this. You want me to gauge the size of the Queen's domain based on the amount and concentration of dark matter we used, right?
Yes. And then I'm gonna pee in the fountain.
It's probably not that dense.
We do still need to pee.
About the same as what I used to trap Rappy. Maybe a little thicker.
Good. We've got at least 2 possible reasons they could still be alive. That's all I needed to hear.
It's also thanks to Behemoth that Rappy actually evolved into Rappy Red Hood, and then, yeah.
A hero can save the day with just 2/10 of a reason, let alone 2 whole ones. That's more than enough.
There's no such thing as 2/10 of a reason.
Worry not. Baphomet will be fine too.
Bahumu? What?
It's Bahamut.
Yeah.
What can we expect about the Queen's abilities?
She's tough. She can condense her dark matter to the extreme.
Yeah. For a brief moment, I trapped one of her hands in bubbles. It felt unbelievably heavy. It probably weighed the same as 2 of us.
That's a lot of weight.
Then it's probably safe to say that her child form is made of even more densely concentrated dark matter.
I guess most attacks won't work, but mine will.
Yeah, if anyone can pull it off, it's you, Cinderella.
Laplace too, since Drake's attack managed to burn the dark matter.
Yeah, and I'm way stronger than Drake, so I can burn it better than her.
Electricity would make sense to, like, destroy nanomachines. But Bahamut is the proper pronunciation. I don't.
So you're saying the Queen's not invincible?
She's just really tough and heavy.
Yep.
Nothing we can't pierce through, though.
The real problem is all those hands. Once they grab and absorb someone, she can use their powers. We need to know Bahamut's abilities so that we can be prepared.
Then we should also know what the red girl and the yellow girl are capable of.
Drake can control electricity with extreme precision. You thought the dinosaur was impressive. She can shape it to look like Zuggin.
Yeah, she was just like doing a sort of like web thingy, like, you know, that they do like with string. It's just like, I can make it any shape I want to. I can even make it into a dinosaur. It's like, yeah, man, that's really cool.
I don't know what Zuggin is, but that sounds impressive.
It is, you have no idea.
As for Maxwell, she's super good at nagging.
My god, it's gonna be amazing.
That has nothing to do with combat.
She does other stuff too, like she fires infinity rails from her gun, I think.
She's never paid attention to what Maxwell does, has she?
You mean a railgun? I'm well aware of that, considering she used it to pierce my wings.
Oh right, that's it.
I see you have someone like Bahamut on your end, too.
You think there's only one?
Bahamut uses a huge pillar that she can control freely. Its surface emits blue flames. She originally used it to transport molten materials by sticking them to it. Unlike Ziz, who collects high-grade materials,
Bahamut focuses more on gathering large quantities.
Yeah, I got that from the notes.
In battle, she either rolls the pillar or slams it down.
Can she transform?
No. Not yet, at least.
Good. That's something to keep in mind. Now, our top priority is to rescue the three of them. I think we need to enter the Queen's domain and make sure they're there.
I'll go. Considering how highly concentrated the dark matter might be, someone who's used to it should go. I'm the one who handles dark matter best. I'll go inside and look for them.
I'll go with you.
Why? You can't fly inside dark matter.
Still, I want to go with you.
I'm not going to be reckless again. I can go alone.
I don't believe you. I'm going with you.
Fine.
I thought Siren would want to go with her, but then again, maybe she still will.
I can be of help as well.
Hooray!
I'll come too. No, you stay here.
Aww.
I don't want to put you in a dark place again. Dark matter is like your bubbles, but it's not the same. It's dangerous.
Cinderella and the Plash, you handle the hands.
Sure, those infernal black hands are nothing compared to our heroic power. The hero's light will banish the darkness.
Just out of curiosity, I can't be paired with anyone else, can I?
No, you are stuck with her. Correct.
Okay, I'll respect your wish.
She can't stand her because she's so annoying.
I'm counting on you, Cinderella. Oh, and we should start thinking of a catchphrase for our joint attacks.
That won't be necessary.
Good luck, Cinderella.
Siren and Grave, you provide support. Bright as a razor and Bubbles are versatile.
Oh.
Got it.
Yet she has a freaking core on her back. Rapping Behemoth, I want you to attack the Queen directly. You both be able to fend off her hands while applying pressure.
Roger.
Sounds good. We should sync up, Rappy.
Also, Behemoth, meet me back in my quarters after the fight. Oh yeah, now you're outside. It's time for us to get to know each other one-on-one. We'll have a nice counseling session.
I think you'll have trouble keeping up with me.
Well, I'll need you to back me up if things go south. I've got a secret weapon.
What secret weapon?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
She's not wrong.
No, I'm curious.
Maury?
Yes, Evaluator? How can I help?
Proceed south to where our transport and allies are. Brief them on the situation and help them prepare for an immediate withdrawal.
Wait, do you mean... Understood. I'll handle it.
Thank you.
No, thank you for being so considerate.
Maury!
Maury's kind of like... She's just really hard to kill. That's her specialty. Like, she literally manifested no specialty where she was even deemed useless to the point where she was weaker than an actual mass-produced NIKKE. But still had a sense of self, which is so weird. But she always survived. That's her one, winning trait.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll head out now then.
Thanks again.
You bet.
Which, fun fact, Maury shares the same voice actress as... yeah, she is. Yeah, she's Defender. She has the same voice actress as the Pyro Archon in Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, Maury. That leaves us with... Liberalio! How you doing?
The offspring.
The tremors and the roaring persist.
We're really doing this.
Yeah?
Humans, imposters, and half-baked heretics.
Yeah, we truly are.
All teaming up to take down the fake queen.
I hate you.
Good. I hate you too.
But you two will be kissing by the end of this, it's fine.
Your mother's failed creations.
There's no reason for us to like each other. But since our cooperation's temporary, and it helps me toward my goal, I can stomach it.
We're the ones who have to stomach it. We could take out a weekend off, Spring, like you, as though you were nothing.
I'm sure you could. But I wouldn't recommend it. There's nothing for you to gain in doing so.
It'd make us feel better.
You'd go through the trouble of killing me just to make yourself feel better. You're so emotional. Maybe you are broken. You've been hanging out too much with the imposters.
I'll kill you!
Levi! There's no need for such harsh language.
Yeah.
She's the one who started it!
I don't want to hear you speaking like that.
She's actually getting a scolding from Little Mermaid. Holy shit.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you.
Levi didn't talk back.
Yeah, not a single retort.
You're Liberalio, right?
Yeah. And you're Little Mermaid.
I'd ask you not to speak in a hurtful manner either. We're all in this together.
It's only temporary anyway. Once we achieve our goal, there's no telling what could happen.
You're not wrong.
You'll never understand one another, and neither will I. We're inherently different. And because of that, we can never have a truly meaningful conversation. Conversation isn't just about trading words. It's about changing each other. That's the driving force behind it.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
You can't change others. The way you were created makes it impossible.
You're wrong. Despite our differences, it's possible.
It's like Cinderella was not created by the Queen. Cinderella was created by Grave. She was a human.
I agree.
Yes, she became the first heretic, but not Queen had nothing to do with it.
Everyone's standing here right now. We've all changed.
I hope it isn't temporary.
Liberario, you head to the furnace.
The place where the fake queen was made.
Wait, why are you sending her there?
There may still be some high concentrations of dark matter there, even if it's only a little.
That's true, but...
Look.
Wait. Don't tell me you're...
Go there and recover. Try and come back in one piece.
I'll pass. I don't want to get contaminated by whatever filth that thing was made of.
Ugh. The only filth around here is coming out of your mouth. Maybe I should plug it with my fist.
Behemoth, please. Leave it for the bedroom.
Do you have any idea how hard we worked to make that?
Well, thanks to your hard work, we're in this mess right now.
Fine. Don't use the furnace. Just go on being annoying.
She did say she could use the dark matter to recover. You can't help us right now, not in your current state.
I'm the only reason you were able to see your friends again. And don't forget that I helped back there with gluttony.
I know, but it's still not enough. We expect more from a heretic. I want you to be our secret weapon.
That's fair. I really am weak right now. You know it's bad when even the poor beasts can insult you and they're not wrong. Fine. I'll go recover.
Didn't I tell you not to use the furnace?
It probably will happen at some point. I mean, she already has had it rocked in. The funny thing is, the last time we have not seen Liberalia properly till like, I think it was like chapter 40, where she first appeared very briefly after Nihilster was like defeated or something.
Levi!
Fine. You know the location, right?
And she's only appeared again
Go
now
in
because
and immerse yourself,
Queen
and it'll
Jean
automatically
activated.
repair whatever your body is lacking. Just keep it clean. You got that?
I don't know how I could possibly keep something clean when it's already filthy, but I'll try.
I hate you so much, Offspring.
The feeling's mutual.
Libralia leaps into the sky and flies off. Alright then. Alright. Good team exercise here. Let's commence the rescue operation and assault on the Queen.
But how do we find her?
Oh, that's easy.
It's just shocking that she's actually the anniversary unit and it's the heretic Liberalia of all things. Considering that it looks like we're going to be taking down the old Queen in the current anniversary story. Like, what benefit would she have to technically being on our side?
Just head toward that sound. She's probably fighting gluttony right now.
Yeah, probably true.
Wait, if the Queen gets eaten by gluttony, isn't it all over?
That won't happen.
I doubt it as well. If anything, it'll be the other way around.
Yeah. I have a feeling it would be the other way around as well. But it looks like Gluttony has little tiny little hands slash tentacles. Little baby, little baby.
I will protect the commander.
Go, Siren!
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side.
I actually need to do my event stuff today as well. Hey, Sharon, I've done the others. How long to do it?
Reloading.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
I was supposed to have whenever she hurts herself. Why must Noir always get hurt? Fun fact, originally, whenever
Moving isn't so easy
they would
without
advertise
my
Blanca
bunny
Noir, Noir would always be whitewashed in China's advertisement, but in the recent advertisement showing them, she wasn't. Yeah. Actually, no, she didn't take it in chapter 40. She didn't take it in Spirit in the face. That happened before. Because we didn't see that happen. We only saw them after that fact had happened. Because she was on the whale with us after she got shot.
Moving to the designated location.
To my understanding.
a maid should be doing? I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
I'm pretty sure she was with us when it got shut off. It's a little bit inconsistent, but I don't know if that's the bit where Eden Spear like was firing at the Queen, which would make sense because it was not a red shot, it was a blue shot. Then again, both were blue anyway, but still.
Let's go make ourselves some
It's
luck.
still a little confusing, the time of events of that bit, but it's, yeah.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
It's probably best not to think too hard on it.
I'm going in.
Where is it?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. I'm going in.
Yes, it was. But the bit where it's to do with Liberalia, where it's shot at her, the thing you gotta remember is that was shot like directly at her, whereas the bit where we saw it in Whaley, where we got, no, it's right here, where we got knocked down, it was shot upwards, like towards the sky.
Moving to the designated
So that was
location.
after she'd already been shot.
Misfortune has found us. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Ooh, actually near the end of it.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
So it's a little confusing as to when it actually happened still, but
Shall we roll the dice?
it's what it is. With the time of events. Fire the laser more.
Always on our side. Firing.
Either way, the spear was still shot. Me, you, Gally, and guys all go to a boat together. Oh no.
Maybe continue our date now.
Crisis is that's oh, Crisis deadly. Man drinks like a sieve.
Without my bunny suit.
Let's chase away the.
I don't even drink.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Moving to the designated location.
Hey, is there not like one around here that I can get? But yes, go on.
I'm going in.
And I would have thought there would have been one around here. I am shocked and appalled.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
There's the final one. Are they all on here? Have I missed ones? Where? Ooh. For the boys. And make Crisis pay for everything. Absolute genius. I agree. Where the hecky who is the other ones of these nodes? My god. Honestly, they're so hard to see the sparklies. Oh well. If it comes to it, I'll have to look it up. I know there's at least one in here. I doubt all three of them are in here because I only see one here. There's no way all three are here, right? Right? No. But like, I've got two more I haven't found. Like, bruh. And technically, we have a city right here we could use as well on the surface. Technically. As long as the, you know, raptures don't come near it. Oh, well, whatever. Draw the chapter! Aha!
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Where you hiding? Where's she hiding?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
There it is. There's one of them. Things we need to find. While you're looking for materials, if you happen to spot male humans, make sure to tell me, okay? If possible, capture them alive. So, we're making the queen a living being, right? And to create new life, we need a man's essence. That'll be the seed of life that births the queen. You get what I mean, right? If not, just snatch up any man you see after that. Anyway, just stop by finding them first. We'll figure out the rest later. It's funny because any other man would not have worked. But the fact that they nabbed the commander of the queen gene in him, it fucking worked. Well, not just that, but the Vap House as well.
I'm going in.
White Vap House is too powerful.
Encounter.
We know this. Please don't disconnect me now. I'll be very sad. It's an odd sight. Countless dark hands stretch out from beneath the little girl's feet, gripping the feeding organs of gluttony that surround her. The gaping maws thrash wildly with but her hands don't budge an inch. Instead, they proceed to tear gluttony into countless pieces. Where there was previously grotesque, writhing flesh, now there is only a little girl with an empty expression on her face. I told you she just wants a hug!
Yikes.
Laplace?
Just like young Rappy always wanted, was a hug.
Yeah, let's do it.
Baby. Ivan, Ziz, it's time.
All right, leave it to us.
Yeah. Levi, be careful. Promise me.
I will. When I get back, we can finish our conversation.
Good.
Siren is such a caring mother.
A lot of stories to tell you.
Same here.
Could you say something nice to me, too?
Aww.
You're...
Don't worry, Ziz. Levi said she considers you fam.
He's gonna like, shut up, shut up!
Hey! Shh!
Yep.
Let's go, Ziz.
Okay.
Ziz just wants to have nice things told to her. Ivan and Ziz vanish into the black pool beneath their feet. See, she just wants a hug! The little girl spreads her hands. A countless number of hands come flying out of the ground in this direction. But then why would she want a hug? Ivan and Ziz swim through the dark matter.
This place is huge.
No kidding. It just keeps going.
Will we really be able to find them in here? It's too big, and if they've already been fused...
Still, we have to keep looking.
Maybe saw one picture on Twitter. I was like, nah, that can't be real, and of course it fucking is. Rappy.
What's wrong?
I had a feeling they would reuse the asset at some point, but I didn't think it would be with this.
Over there.
Ivan and Ziz both look the same way. They spot Bahamut, Drake, and Maxwell curled up and drifting.
There they are!
Are they still alive? At least their bodies seem to be okay.
Let's hurry up and rescue them!
Hold on. It might be a trap. We should make sure it's safe.
But if we don't hurry, we might be too... Levi?
What?
Behind you?
Leviathan trembles as she slowly turns to look behind her. A swarm of hands fill her vision. Hug. Leviathan turns back around. A legion of hands are clutching Ziz. Within an instant, she is swallowed up in their grasp. Well, that ain't good. Just as Leviathan tries to dash forward, something grabs her legs. Leviathan stares down in despair at the hands clutching her feet. She tries to shout, but the hands engulf her entire body. Inside the dark matter, only silence remains. Kind of expected this to happen. The situation is dire. Everyone is fighting with determination against the hands. But a path to victory has yet to present itself. The hands move and attack with much greater precision than before. The plaza's light and Cinderella's glass slippers get blocked before they even graze the core. The dark hands spread wide and start closing in to seize them. Meanwhile, Rappy and Behemoth are overwhelmed just keeping the onslaught at bay. Brave Writer's Eraser can no longer predict the shifting movements of the little girl's hands. Little Mermaid's bubbles continue to get torn apart without difficulty. There is no opening, no opportunity to take so much as a step towards the little girl herself.
I've never seen such strength.
She's gotten even faster and sturdier in such a short time.
I mean, the Commander's boys are just so powerful. That's my girl!
At this rate...
I get the Commander's kind of like... shoved. Yeah, Goot Queen is stronger than Gluttony. Goot Queen was tearing Gluttony apart.
Don't give up! A hero never gives up!
I could use some of your confidence.
We have to hold on. We have to have faith in Leviathan and Ziz.
The little girl freezes. All the hands withdraw and her body becomes motionless. Huh? The girl twitches. The dark matter on the ground bubbles and churns. Ivan and Ziz must have done something. Attack with every fit. Wings sprout from the little girl's back. God damn it! Two pillars erupt from the ground.
Levians is...
Why is she wearing the freaking hospital gown though? I mean, technically it kind of checks out because it wasn't her brain though. That's what's weird. Is that Rappy was not very old mental wise when she became a NIKKE. Like, she literally grew up in a hospital and didn't, like, the only time she ever went out was when she got discharged on, like, God knows what day it was. I think she might have been, like, 18 or something, but they couldn't, like, afford to keep her there anymore. And then she instantly got killed and turned into a NIKKE. Kind of tragic.
Did they get absorbed?
The girl spreads her hands.
Everyone, cover my back!
What? Wait, no, stop!
Yeah.
By the way, hero, I know this is late, but sorry for wrecking your arms earlier. I wasn't myself. I'm really sorry.
Behemoth! Behemoth runs forward. She throws her body into the countless hands that lash out. Turns around. Grinning wide, she draws her thumb across her own throat. Then sinks into the ground. Wait, why the crystallization? Why is she crystallizing? A crystal suddenly perforates the girl's body, emerging from within. The girl looks down, puzzled. Oh, did Behemoth, like, have the crystals on her or something? Because I know she could control the crystal to a degree. Cinderella, Laplace, Grave! Fire! Fire the lasers! Did she become the poison chalice?
This ends here.
Cinderella, Laplace, and Graves' attacks slam into the crystal. The crystal swells rapidly as it absorbs the electricity. Tears through the little girl's body and spreads wider and wider. The girl trembles as she thrusts forth her hands to stop it. But yeah, it's that's the only reason I can figure it being like the hospital gown is because of that. But the crystal does not stop growing. Don't stop! Keep firing! The light intensifies. The crystals expand with terrifying momentum until it completely covers the little girl. We still don't know how Cinderella ended up in the crystals as such. But, That's a good question. We do not know.
Can't stabilize the output.
The crystal splits. God damn it! It's also very lewd as well when you think about it. Like you can actually see they put like the outline of her body underneath this hospital gown too. Free lolly, I guess. The crystal shatters outward in all directions. The little girl staggers while trying to regain her footing, which, to be fair, in the Run Rappy Run sort of story thing as well, pretty much the same. The little girl staggers while trying to regain her footing.
Oh no, you don't.
Rappy charges forward. At that moment, a burst of black light explodes from the girl's body. Wait, what? Is one of them transforming? No way. A colossal black spire rises up, with a throne at its top. The little girl is sitting upon it, staring down with hollow eyes.
She
She transformed.
Now, I do remember seeing this when people pointed out in the new boss thing, because I was wondering when this thing was going to turn up, that the actual throne is very similar to the throne that was on the cake for the anniversary, with the little commander on it. Yeah. And there she was! I mean, we could barely see her up there. But she is on a crown. She is on a throne, sorry. Like a DNA thing she's got going on here as well. Oh my god, the music. Beast of the Sea. She's going to have like all 4 beast abilities. And probably Drake's and Maxwell's too. This thing might die before we see everything though. And I think this is going to be the solo raid fight. I don't know for sure. Right, yep, there's Behemoth. We'll only see the pillar. Yeah! At least this makes sense now, because when they showed us, I was like, what the fuck is this? That's unavoidable. That was the Ziz thing. Wait, who can actually hurt this? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, it's only water. That's okay, I can survive this. Yes. The commander needs to absorb the Goop Queen somehow.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards
It's got to be weak to water. I thought it'd be wind, but yeah. Cinderella's collapsed. The Plus 2. Little Mermaid is on her knees, barely holding on. Funny enough, none of the girls here, their elements are water. Rappy is panting and out of breath. Grave is staggering. She just wants a hug! Come on! Won't someone just give small Rappy a hug? A giant hand reaches down from the spire. Cinderella is sucked in. Wait, no! No, not Cinderella! Then Laplace.
Siren, Rappy, take care of Superhuman.
Grave strikes the black spire. Grave is just a super freaking mass-produced unit at this point. She really is. Rappy scoops up Little Mermaid and me. 7 dwarfs, zeros, thrusters roar to life. Damn it! Has Liberiano finished her bath yet? 7 dwarves, 0 output falters, and we drop down, tumbling across the ground. Remember, we still have the arc stuff as well after this. Rappy!
I'm fine.
I help Rappy and Little Mermaid get upright. We're almost at Whaley. Just hold on a little longer. Rappy grabs my hand and pulls herself up. Little Mermaid looks at me.
Do you think we can really do this?
Of course we can. I'm sure they're all alive. We'll find a way to save them and come back. Little Mermaid turns around. The black spire is quickly closing in. Little Mermaid looks back at us. Don't you bloody dare. Black smoke comes out of 7 Dwarfs 0 as it overheats. Rappy is battered and broken. A bubble envelops me and Rappy. Oh no, Siren, stop this self-sacrifice! Lifting us into the air.
What are you doing?
Oh god, not again!
Please! Oh, you have to save us!
Maybe don't go. I mean, technically, she's the only thing that could help them survive in there. If she can. The bubble shoots away at high speed. From inside, Rappy and I look down at Little Mermaid as she gets farther and farther away. We see the black spire getting closer to her. But all we can do is watch in silence as she continues to recede into the distance.
I think I might be dying. Why is that?
Pinocchio, this is not the time.
Because I used too much power. Why did you waste your strength on something so meaningless? Because, you never know.
It's the worst fit. It's not even just the fact that Laplace, Drake, Maxwell have all been alternate. They're also in their sort of like, more powerful versions as well, like with better gear. So there's that too. All 4 beasts have been assimilated. Cinderella, the first heretic, has been assimilated. And she is the very NIKKE the queen herself is terrified of. It's not just that it's a bad thing that Grave got assimilated. She has a fucking harmony cube on her back.
Wait, do you know or not know? Which is it?
Harmony cubes are able to form arcs. They're very powerful. They're basically super batteries.
I don't know. Huh? What is it? There's a bubble flying toward us. It looks like someone's inside.
And who do we have left? We have a battered Rappy and Mori. So what the best thing go is we have fucking Reptilian, the absolute goat.
And behind them is Uncle Friend.
As the bubble reaches Mori, it bursts. I help Rappy get on her feet. Pinocchio, are you all ready to leave?
Yep. Evaluator, where are the others?
I'll tell you in a bit.
No way. What? No.
What's funny is that this is happening, like, you could believe that it basically is happening around the same time as the Goddess Fall event is going on. Because they saw the beam happen, the beam that came down to destroy Eden. And Siren is like, we saw something happen and Cinderella said, we saw, something happen, which is what that is, and thought to come get you, basically, which is us, the commander. So they've got the queen descending over there, and they're fucking into all sorts of things. And we got this going on. I'm sorry.
I don't...
Yeah. And right now, the Ark is in danger because fucking Sixo threw the E2 crystal out into the Ark. And now it's starting to spread. Triple Queen, Marion.
Lily!
A thunderous roar comes from Whaley.
Time to go!
Thank God Whaley's on our side. Whaley begins to lift off. Which I still want to know more about how Whaley turned from red to blue in terms of that sort of thing. Because even Reptilian doesn't know. He just like, just, happened. Where's Reptilian?
He's resting right now. His body was hot. Do you know why?
Oh no.
I told you. It's because wounds give off heat when they heal. Yeah, but I can't trust what you say. We're not friends.
Does Reptilian have the healing factor like us? Is he literally our bro?
Fine, let's be friends. Will you believe me then? Okay, we can be friends. I always believe my friends.
Pinocchio's one of those characters that obviously she's got no plot, but she's gonna have a great ass.
Seriously? Evaluator? Rappy?
I'm sorry, we tried, but it really wasn't enough.
I'll head back as soon as I'm repaired.
No, there's no way we can win right now.
But we can't leave them there.
then I'll go. If I use Vap House.
You want to make that thing even stronger?
Look, I haven't been able to go to the toilet. Let me piss on that thing. It's a 50-50 chance. It's worth it.
How do you know that? Vap House has only ever reverted corruption once. It hasn't worked like that on anyone but Marion.
Very true. I actually do think, because the Vap House bullet we shot her with was the one that was made from the commander's thing. I think it's because of that is what turned her into the queen. To be a queen candidate. That's why we also have that, you know, that the 4Bs created. Because of us.
Meanwhile, your blood was what helped Behemoth and Leviathan transform.
Yep.
Does that sound like 50-50 odds?
Marion is good. Sort of. You could almost call Marion a sort of like neutral in a way. Because she's still a threat. But she's kind of like, you know, I don't know. Do you ever play World of Warcraft with the Lich King? How there must always be a Lich King, even when Arthur was destroyed. Yep. It is. No, but...
Everyone! Over there! Are they your friends?
Is she voiced by the same VA as Phoebe? I look to where Pinocchio is pointing. I keep want to say it's Pinocchio. Yeah. The Black Spire is approaching. But like, Marion's view of the world is she wants... Like, she will fight Raptures, but it hurts her to do so. But she wants, like... Obviously, there to be no more fighting and killing on either side between the Raptures and the humans. So she wants to be, like, the bridge in a way to, like, stop it from happening.
She just won't give up.
Okay, can you make Whaley go any faster by chance?
Not sure I can. Whaley's already going at full speed. Why do you...
Also, Pinocchio was literally found inside Whaley, as Raptillion mentioned.
I'm going to buy everyone time. Escape while you can.
Rappy, not you as well.
You don't have to.
Mari, what can you do?
I do. This is our only choice.
Like, what are you going to be able to do, Mari?
Commander, please watch the rear.
I'm telling you it's okay.
What are you talking about?
The Black Spire gets closer. A hand reaches out for Whaley. The Black Spire begins to tilt, losing its balance. I just imagine this giant Black Spire just coming along, like following it, and it's just got this little freaking Rappy on a throne at the very top. With a thunderous crash, it topples to the ground and shatters upon impact.
What the...
I sorta laid a trap.
A trap that big?
When did she have time to dig a hole that big?
Yeah. You never know. You know?
Did you do it by yourself?
Pinocchio helped me a little bit.
That's... amazing.
She's really good at digging holes.
Really amazing.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Liberalia. Liberalia, how you doing?
I got all better, so I came back.
Hey, high five.
Huh. Looks like she nabbed everyone else. Have you come up with a way to kill her? I'll take that as a no. On to plan B then.
Well, what is plan B?
I'm gonna force her back.
You're going to what?
The Black Spire begins to reform. The little girl on the throne looks up at us and stretches out another hand. The crash of a waterfall roars, albeit off in the distance. Beyond the horizon, a massive tidal wave surges in this direction. Its size is staggering, even from our view atop Whaley.
Did you do that?
Yeah. I guess you could call it a secret weapon.
The wave rushes forward, swallowing everything in its path. It engulfs the black spire along with the white arc. A deafening roar continues to tear through the air. As the tidal wave relentlessly surges forward. And this at least explains why in Liberalia's burst screen she's literally just pointing and there's like a tidal wave coming. And the sound finally subsides, we look down at its destruction. Everything has been swept away or reduced to rubble. Where is she?
I pushed her to the place I thought we'd have the best chance to win. Since we're basically on our last legs.
So, Eden?
No. Eden's in worse shape than we are, especially now.
There you go, there's the tie-in. There's the tie-in. Wait, don't tell me you...
Yep. I pushed her toward the Ark.
Oh my god! And it just ends there? Bitch!
I'm going in.
Moving to the designated location.
I'm going in. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
So there's one here and then one over there. That's where the last two are. Yep.
I'm going in.
The Ark. We still have the rest of the story stuff to do, the Ark. Wait, it's been pushed towards the Ark. The crystallization stuff is going on right now. Oh my god. I really should have all of these still to go. Holy smokes. I don't know if I have the time. I mean, technically, I got the time for at least a fair bit of it, but Jesus. Anise runs. It might very well happen. Behind her, she hears the horrific sound. The horrific sound of crystals expanding. With accompanying screams, running ahead of her are Mint, Preeka, and Avastar. To her side, civilians. Behind her, Tricky Boy and his gang. Tricky Boy trips. She has the option to not rescue him. And his group stumbles and falls over him. And he stops. The crystals are approaching.
Well, looks like that's it for him. Then again, the commander touched the crystals and was fine. Then again, I'm not sure the commander actually touched them.
Save me!
Come on, Anise. Be the better person. Anise looks at Tricky Boy, who's screaming desperately at her.
I could just leave him. That'd be okay, right? It's not like I'm the one killing him. It'd be one less person in the world who hates us. Statistically, that means more people would like us than before, right?
You also gotta remember that Anise hates the Ark.
And that would make us happy.
Anise slaps herself hard on the cheek.
What are you, crazy? Snap out of it, Anise!
See, if I was still in at 10:30 tomorrow, I would have to end. But I'm not. Anise turns around and runs. She hoists Tricky Boy and his entire group onto her back and runs.
Save me! Save me!
Shut up! What do you think I'm doing? Guys!
Anise?
What are you carrying?
Because currently Anise probably has her actual NIKKE body rather than like a, civilian body.
People? Are they injured? No, they just panicked. Here, you take them. There's something I need to do. Keep running and don't stop. If those crystals touch you, it's all over.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out. Now run! Hurry!
Okay, be careful.
Mint, Preeka, and Avastar hoist up Tricky Boy's group and run forward. Anise slows to a jog and shouts.
Enoch! You can hear me, right?
I'm listening, Anise of the Commando Unit.
What is this? What's happening?
Anise knocks over street stools to block the path behind her.
activated E2 crystals in the Ark. It's spreading quickly.
Electricity is what makes them grow. Can you turn off the power to all the buildings in the area?
The power grid has been destroyed by the E2 crystals. The street you're on is no longer within our control.
That's not good.
Well, this thing's gonna spread over the entire Ark if we don't do something!
We have cut the power to all buildings within a 3-kilometer radius around your location.
Okay.
In other words, we've isolated the street you're on.
Anise lifts a trembling girl crouched in a corner onto her shoulders and runs.
So what's gonna happen to this street then?
Once it's filled by the E2 crystals, the situation will be resolved. All buildings within a 3-kilometer radius have had their power cut, and all exits have been blocked with concrete barriers. The crystals won't spread to the rest of the Ark.
You can't be serious! There are people here!
Anise lifts the man who is sitting on the ground, frozen in fear, and pushes him forward. The man runs. You gotta remember that NIKKE is just an AI.
Currently, there are 211 people and 6 NIKKE units, including yourself, in the area.
Who are the other 2?
You know what'll happen to all of us if this place gets taken over by crystals, right?
If you're referring to casualties, everyone will die.
And you blocked the street anyway? Have you lost your mind?
If these crystals spread across the Ark, the situation would be far worse.
She's not wrong.
That's true, but you've got to do something for this place.
I have no adequate alternative for this situation.
That's just insane!
Anise keeps running. The crystals continue their relentless expansion. He lifts up an injured woman onto her other shoulder and runs.
Is there anywhere that's safe on this road?
No. The ground is lined with heating wires.
So you're seriously just gonna keep us trapped in here to die?
I have no adequate alternative for the situation.
Ugh, this is driving me crazy!
It's time to summon NIKKE.
Wait a minute. Are we close to...
A man who is running ahead of Anise takes the little girl from her onto his back. Anise continues to sprint while carrying Neon? What do you mean? That's gotta be a typo, right? That's gotta be a fucking typo. She doesn't answer.
Something's gone wrong. I knew it! NIKKE, who was the last person Neon met with in the Outer Rim?
The Exotic Squad.
Anise rapidly taps on her phone.
Ugh, of all the people I have to be
That's probably
calling.
why it was saying, but still.
Come on, pick up!
I think we're trying to call Viper more than Neon. Anise spots a nearby couple trembling in each other's arms. She slaps their backs to snap them out of it and get them running. They take the middle-aged woman Anise was carrying and run. Are you sure it wasn't Neon?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
It is Viper.
Where's Neon?
Not sure. She left, saying she needed to find someone.
Dang it! Why the heck isn't she answering her phone then?
What's got you all angry?
Tell me, where are you right now?
Where else? The Outer Rim. Why? Are you coming to see me? Is Honey with you too?
I need you to listen to me.
What? What is it?
We have to open the partition.
Oh yeah, the partition to the Outer Rim. Go away, Flashtail. Be gone. Be gone, Fot. Actually, while it's an ad, I might as well do the My God is Full stuff. Get my login stamp. Yeah, Eden's in trouble. I still love the fact when all 2,000 Ayutas turned up. Thinking, oh yeah, they're all going to be like a cohesive force. No, not at all. And you know what? That was perfect. Absolutely perfect.
We will also emerge victorious.
If anything, it made it better.
As long as we never give up hope.
Now that that's over, let's take a photo to commemorate the occasion.
I still can't believe that's the same VA as Rosanna. Electricity can't be supplied to the floors and the physics don't operate properly. Ah. Yeah, all 2,000 of them. Special squads of mission to collect materials needed for Eden's reconstruction and limit raptures to obtain essential material resources. Okay. Yeah, we can't send Nora. She's dead. Those aren't NIKKEs. Go, off you go. Oh god damn, I don't want a story right now. I'm actually probably gonna skip this if I'm honest. Around marginally swings around a scythe. Like you've got the hang of it. Ah, screw it, I'm skipping it. I almost don't want to in a way. It's like I don't have time for that. I should have done it. I'm stupid. We have to do the main story. Like, I have to know what happens. It's too important.
With a new Queen Ascendant, the tide of battle.
I can always redo it anyway at some point if I wanted to. What was the... here we go, missions. Yeah, you can watch them again anyway. It's like literally just a case like, oh no, why are you skipping it? Let's go to minigame story. Aha! Although I tend to really never do the mini stories if I'm honest when it comes to the YouTube. I should, to like for you know keeping it there, but whatever. Man, who knew the outer rim would end up being the savior?
Don't stop. Keep running.
Where are we going?
The Ark. We need to fix this somehow.
We do.
But what good could we do there? If you go to the Ark, the bomb will go off.
I'm going anyway. If I can save even just one more person, it'll be worth it.
Because she used to be the leader of Heavenly Ascension, which was a terrorist organization in the Outer Rim.
But if I get dragged into this, I mean, I already escaped the rehabilitation center.
Don't run away, Liverin.
In her atonement, she wanted to be turned into a NIKKE. And of course, she was a plant by the government
done is
anyway.
done. If you run now, it'll only make things worse. Avoiding a problem away won't solve anything.
Yep.
You need to face it, and then think about what to do next.
Deliverer is going to be the next liberation unit, but the liberation mechanic has been completely scrapped. What a shame.
They'll do more than lock me up this time.
Then take your punishment.
Yep, take your punishment.
If you've committed a crime, you must accept the punishment, reflect,
and improve.
I didn't do anything wrong, though. It was Sixo. He threatened me.
You can't use that as an excuse. You still did it. You had the option to ignore her.
Think of how many people have been harmed because of your selfishness.
Mm-hmm.
How many have suffered because you were only looking out for yourself?
Yep. That's why she's got such good looking gear. You see Fragile, her thing is like all patched up, just like absolutely ragged. Ivrin tightly clutches the brain shelter in her arms. Because they're like a delivery squad, yet for some reason they weren't really doing much for whatever reason, I guess because of drones.
But
NIKKE Uber Eats was not very popular in the Ark.
I'll be executed, won't I? Or left to die up on the surface.
Don't think about it. Thoughts like that have led you to make the wrong choice.
At the worst, you'll get a mind wipe.
And over.
Leader.
Viper. Perfect timing.
Anise contacted me.
Anise? From the counters?
Damn straight.
Yeah. You know the partition that connects to Punk Street? Anise wants it open, and fast.
The partition. Right. I didn't think of that. Viper, wait by the front of the partition with Jackal. We're going to open it.
What? Why? What's going on?
I'll explain once we're there. Hurry up.
Are you serious? We can't open the partition just because we feel like it. If we go near it without authorization, the guard bots will destroy us.
Still, we're going to open it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. But it better be for a good reason.
Just hack him, Viper. You'll be fine.
It is.
How are we going to open it anyway? It's entirely mechanical, so hacking it isn't an option.
Are you hearing yourself right now? What's the thing we're best at?
I guess that's true, huh?
Blowing shit up, I guess? I mean, I wouldn't really call it that the best thing they could do, but whatever, okay.
I cannot authorize that. The Outer Rim's partition cannot be opened at an individual's discretion.
It's the closest one to us. We can use it to evacuate these people. The Outer Rim doesn't have much electricity, so it'd be a safe zone against the crystals.
I will list the potential problems of opening the Outer Rim partition without authorization. First, the illegal escape of those residing in the outer...
If that's all you have to say, I'm hanging up.
God damn it, Enoch. And he keeps running. She's distanced herself from the crystals, enough to be safe. However, there is no guarantee that they'll only spread in one direction. And he speeds up and joins the crowd gathering in the plaza.
Hey, I'm here! Where is everyone?
Anise, over here!
You're safe. You said you had stuff to do? How'd it go?
I think it's gonna work out. Somehow, at least. Hey, look over there.
And he looks to where Avistar is pointing. A giant concrete wall is blocking the exit leading out of the plaza.
Those nutjobs really did it. I can't believe they even got that thing here. I bet Enoch was behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't let these crystals spread across the rest of the Ark.
It's an anagram of NIKKE.
So, they're leaving us here to die. Pretty much. We've been kicked to the curb. Good news is, there's a place for people like us. And that's where we're going. Huh?
Avistar turns her head and looks around. Buildings encircled the plaza on all sides, their lights flickering. A wide road extends from the plaza and connects to a tunnel. At the tunnel entrance is a sign carefully styled to blend in with the surroundings. Its message, however, is chilling. Warning, Outer Rim partition. Enter at your own peril.
Anise, that's too dangerous. There's no way Enoch would allow it. I don't care. I'm going.
It's the only option they have.
I don't want to die here. You haven't thought about anything after that, have you? No. Okay, I'll lead the civilians and move. It's coming from the sides too!
Crystals burst up from the buildings, encircling the plaza. The ground rumbles, and he shouts as loud as she can.
Everyone, follow me!
She then starts running. It's the only thing she can do. Behind her are screams, cries, panic-stricken voices, footsteps, and the relentless sound of the crystals expanding. When you think about it as well, it's not been that long since the Ark actually got invaded as well by the Raptures, and that was a fucking massacre. The sound grows louder as she enters the tunnel. He glances back. Everyone's eyes are fixed on her. He quickly faces forward. Mint and Brika follow closer behind her.
I can't believe this is happening.
I don't want to die before the concert. What if I turn into a ghost that haunts people?
Oh, that'd be the worst. I'd rather die than become a ghost.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
Well, if you don't die, you don't have to worry about it.
What if I made the wrong decision?
No, Anish, you did not.
Huh?
What if the partition doesn't open? Can it even be opened? Is it safe in the Outer Rim? If we do get in, will the people there accept us? Did I overplay my hand? Would someone else have made a better call? I should have just stayed quiet. If I had...
Is it not the time to have this sort of conversation, Anish? Mint lightly taps Anis's lips with her finger.
Snap out of it, Anise.
All these people are counting on you. Don't second guess yourself.
Right. Sorry.
Up ahead, the gate's closing.
At the end of the tunnel, the entrance is slowly closing. The light pouring into the tunnel slowly begins to fade.
What? Seriously?
Oh, that's just mean.
Anis grits her teeth and charges forward. Just as the gate is about to close, she leaps towards it.
You freaking Ark bastards!
Anis kicks the door and sends it flying. On the other side of the tunnel, they are blocked by a towering grey partition, denying passage to all. Anis keeps running. 2 unmanned guard drones spot her. They start to blare warning messages. Because, yeah, they literally... There's only certain times these gates actually do open. And anyone who tries to do that at other times, it'll literally shoot them. She slides to the ground, gets into position, and blasts them with her launcher. With a loud explosion, the robots burst into smithereens. Turrets at the top of the partition aim at Anis. He ducks and sprints for the gate. One of the turrets drops beside Anis. She looks up. Jacko waves with a smile from atop the wall.
Howdy, Anis!
Hi.
Ah, Jacko's always a good dog. She always is.
Hey there, terrorists. Nice to see you.
We'll handle the turrets up here. You take care of the gate.
Got it.
And he stops in front of the partition. The massive iron gate is shut tight as we expect it to be. And he kicks the gate, but it refuses to budge. She backs up, creating some space, and leaps forward and kicks. The gate still doesn't budge. She pulls out her launcher, aims, and puts her finger on the trigger. A chill runs through her. Suddenly, there's a flash and Anis dives to the side. Just in time to see a neatly carved, scorching hole in the gate. She turns to see Eternity standing with a blank expression on her face. Are we gonna have to fight
Reverend,
Eternity?
Grab that side.
Here?
Yeah. We're going to open the gate manually. You'll have to pull it with everything you've got.
Got it.
That's one of the
Here
ones
we
that was
go.
created by NIKKE. Sorry, I'm getting it wrong with like NIKKE is the elf. Something lands behind EH. Jackal and Viper drop down, their faces pale as they stare at her.
What's going on?
She's here! She's here! She came!
I figured she would, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
It's the super hot one. Endless appears in front of EH. Yeah, and Ennick's got some good taste, you know? I'm just saying.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of terrorism against the Ark. Be advised that resistance may result in the use of lethal force.
Ennick, this is not the time.
We have to open this. Or were you just going to kill everyone here?
The consequences of opening the partition are impossible to predict. The Outer Rim populace could potentially flood into the Ark.
Why the hell would they do that when the other side is infested with crystals?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
To cite the previous terrorist attack on the Ark as an example, some individuals crossed the partition even in the middle of a Rapture invasion.
It's just true, they did.
Said individuals were promptly shot down by either Raptures or central government forces. This illustrates that the Outer Rim populace is unpredictable in their behavior. Even I cannot anticipate their actions. They could carry E2 crystal fragments into the Ark. Thus, the risk is too high.
Do you even hear yourself?
And he glances back. Countless eyes full of fear are fixed on her in eternity.
Fine. If talking isn't going to solve this, I know what will.
We got it, contra Ennick. And he lunges at eternity. But she fires lasers.
Greetings.
I wonder if Eternity is the one that's based from Doro, most likely, and she's probably got it from the data of Nihilsta.
Nick?
That is correct. It has been some time since we last conversed, Alicia and Harper.
We need to open the partition.
You are currently suspected of activating the E2 crystals in the area commonly known as Punk Street. Surrender peacefully and comply with our instructions.
And it should know that it wasn't her.
If I told you I didn't do it, would you believe me?
A judgment will be reached after the facts are established. Also, you are acting alongside Liverin, a known fugitive from the rehabilitation center, who stole the head of hammering from the Hammer and Drill Squad.
She did. She stole our tomboy waifu.
This significantly lowers your credibility.
The great ruler of the Ark? Here to talk in person? The situation must be grim. For the Ark, at least.
Do you think we'll have to fight her?
Probably.
Ugh, I'm scared of her.
Right? Me too.
I'm going to open the partition. Tell Endless and Eternity to move aside, Enoch.
Yep, Endless and Eternity.
That is not possible.
Pretty sure Endless is the one based off Nihilsta. Just because she looked at like two cannons like the dragons.
You know as well as I do that the Outer Rim is relatively safe from the E2 crystals. Why aren't you considering that as an option?
I do not consider it as an option, because the Outer Rim is not the Ark.
Yep. Ennick only cares about what happens in the Ark, not what happens outside the Ark. And wants to protect anything from coming into the Ark.
Wow.
So, what? The Outer Rim is just the Ark's dumpster?
Yep.
Then what do you think of the people living here?
They chose to live in the Outer Rim of their own free will.
They did not. They did not choose to live in the Outer Rim of their own free will.
It is no different from renouncing Ark citizenship.
They had no choice.
They never had a choice. No one lives in this forsaken place because they want to.
Attempting to persuade me is futile.
Leader, how long are we going to keep talking? Don't we have things to do?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but we've got to open this door.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone, get ready. We're going to fight eternity.
But it says Endless.
Does that include me?
Yes, you have a gun. Let's go, Liverin.
Find a good hiding spot. Oh, and don't even think of running away. Not again. Let's go.
This is them basically fighting a heretic / pilgrim. It's going to be very interesting. Anise has to fight one of them on her own. Outside the partition, Anise is getting overwhelmed by Eternity, who deflects every single one of her attacks. I just noticed the tan lines on her poggies. Meanwhile, Eternity swings her arms and legs seemingly at random. While far from graceful, her attacks are nonetheless quick and powerful. Anise tumbles across the ground before barely managing to force herself upright. That's the thing, they don't really have any combat experience compared to Anise and the others.
Anise! Stay away! You'll just get in the way!
You guys aren't combat NIKKEs. The sound of the crystals getting nearer echoes from within the tunnel. People are panicking, but are unable to move forward. Frozen in place due to Eternity's sheer aggression. Anise turns around. Everyone is looking at her.
Open the gate!
Anise charges forward, but Eternity swats her aside.
I said, open it!
Your request is impossible to grant.
Hello there, Ray. I actually thought you might have been just lurking all day, really, but... Anise charges again, and Eternity once again sends her flying. She slams into the tunnel wall. I'm just trying to figure out how the freaking the 4-Beast Queen is taking on the form of Rappy. Young Rappy at that. But she just wants a hug. There's nothing wrong with that. Anise stares at the wall as she pushes herself up, her body trembling. We need NIKKE. I have my own theories as to why. Yeah, I know what they used. It's just, obviously, it's taking the form of Rappy when she was younger. Which I did say, obviously you weren't here for it. Is that the only reason I can think as to why she's taking that form is because of the fact of the matter is, she is childlike in that sense of when she was like that. Because she basically grew up in the hospital and never really matured, I suppose. And as soon as she did leave, she got killed and turned into an NIKKE. The crystals are already breaking through. Anise messes with her phone, then wipes the blood from her lips and charges in again. It's just, why lolly Rappy? Eternity begins to pummel her, and Anise struggles to stay conscious, but she grits her teeth and endures it. With her phone in hand, she takes a swing at Eternity's face. Which, obviously, it makes that bit, like... Because I can't remember what sort of data the cores themselves kind of retain. I think it does have some of the nymph, but I don't remember. Because it didn't have the head, it was just the body, wasn't it? So, yeah. I think cores do still contain data to a degree. Eternity catches her arm. Both her phone and her own hand have crystals protruding from them.
I can predict your every move.
And he spits out a mouthful of crystals. They strike Eternity in the cheek. And he grins, revealing a mouth mangled by crystals. That doesn't sound very good for Anise right now. Crystals spread rapidly across Eternity's body.
I win.
Yes. I mean, right now, obviously, the last thing what happened is that freaking the Queen Rappy toppled over and has now been like washed towards the Ark. I'm hoping it kind of like, you know, connects, because there's a lot of story parts. I'm like, holy shit.
Core shut down.
Eternity slumps down. But I'm not crazy in thinking that, like, Schmore Rappy just wants a hug, but is going about it in a very weird way. The crystals, deprived of their food, crumble to dust.
Rebooting. Forcing reconnection to damaged section.
So this just confirms that she directly controls Eternity and Endless. So they probably don't actually have brains in, maybe? Interesting.
Reconnection complete.
As I was saying as well, like I'm pretty sure the white one is based off of Dorothy data, and the other one is based off of Nihil. Still looking at them. Give it 5 seconds.
You're kidding.
I would assume that they do have a brain because of the whole I have enough materials for 2. But knowing NIKKE, yeah.
Are those people behind you friends of yours?
No.
Are they important to you?
Some, yeah. But I don't know most of them. A few of them even hate me.
Then why go to such extremes for their sake?
Aren't you the one who said Nikkes need to protect humans?
Based on your prior actions and statements, this does not align with your ideology. I do not understand your actions.
Isn't her map meant to be full of crystals right now? And he turns around. The crowd gazes upon her.
I don't know. Maybe everything I've been doing switched me back into pop star mode.
Meaning unclear.
NIKKE! Sort your sister out!
Live up to the public's expectations. Whenever I went on stage, well, stage might be too grand a word, but anyway, everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes.
At least it was kind of verified by Liberadio that basically the whole issue of Eden is going on around the same time, if not simultaneously. I still was surprised with freaking Siren and the crew turning up.
Anything for those people looking to me.
But the reunion was as beautiful as I expected it to be, and it was great. It was great.
They're counting on me, and I can't let them down.
Yeah, everyone is having a very bad day.
Even now, they're all looking at me. I have to do something.
They really put their art out there for freaking the Anise sections, don't they? Like, holy shit. A flash of light bursts from Eternity's hand. A massive hole pierces the partition, and he stares blankly at the hole.
What the?
Beyond the hole flows Endless. Beneath her lay the fallen members of Exotic.
Each?
And they tried.
Eternity, why did you make a hole in the gate?
Ah. Eternity stares at Denise intently.
Initiating maintenance. Analyzing the cause of anomalous behavior. Confirming breach of partition entrance. Adjusting plan. Relocate all personnel near the partition to the outer rim.
What?
The deed is done. We must revise the plan quickly and respond accordingly. Once all individuals have entered the outer rim, I will explain the next phase of the plan. Proceed swiftly.
So, NIKKE is just like, well, since there's a hole in there now, we might as well make the most of it. Bloody AI.
You are unbelievable.
Analyzing the cause of anomalous behavior. Maybe they do have their own sort of like conscious. I assume they do. It's just that NIKKE can directly control them. Clearly they do, considering she just punched a hole in the wall. Anise feels a disturbing pain in her mouth and arm. The crystals are spreading.
This is bad. Mint! Prika! Havistar!
Yes? How can we help?
Take care of these people. There's something I need to do over there.
Is something wrong, Anise?
I'm not even sure how she got corrupted by the crystals, but okay.
Well...
I must have missed that bit.
Yeah. Something is... Huh?
Anise walks towards the opposite side of the partition. She realizes she'll be in serious trouble if the crystals continue to spread through her body. While the Outer Rim likely won't have much electricity for them, she knows anything could happen. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that she always said that she had enough materials for the two of them. So they were created directly by NIKKE, these two, using data from battle data from Dorothy and the Hill stuff. I presumed that she did use brains, but it's then like where are these brains just lying around, for example? But it's like maybe not. Maybe like NIKKE and INIK are AI themselves. The AI has always been a case of like always seen as a bad thing, which is why I was always interested in NIKKE and INIK. Or has she got unlucky and stepped on a live wire? Or someone touched her while carrying electronics? The Outer Rim would cease to be a safe place for everyone else. And he continues walking towards the other side of the partition. Meanwhile, the others sprint for the gate, glancing at her as they pass.
This is why I hate cleaning up after others. What do I get for it? Nothing. Nothing but trouble.
Which is why I like Eternity and Endless. Like, I can't wait to see them build upon them as characters. Suddenly, Anise feels something grip her head. Because they were literally sent as, like, ultimate martial law in the Outer Rim. Anyone who even mildly thought or spoke about basically hurting the Ark, they would, like, deter them or kill them, depending on what they're doing. Which is why there's, like, no one really trying to do anything to the Ark now. Suddenly, Anise feels something grip her head. Eternity is holding on to her.
What? You want to go another round? Sorry, but I don't have time.
Eternity, go back to your position. Confirming refusal to obey. Initiating cause analysis.
Yeah, why is she disobeying her?
What? This is starting to creep me out.
Anise's vision goes black. Did she decapitate her? I'm going to assume that she did. Non-omnipotent. God, we still have so much to go. Holy shit.
You're awake. What the? Why am I here?
Anise hurriedly checks her hand. It's entirely unscathed. She doesn't even feel any sort of lingering pain. Story has been fire. Like, it really has. I was saying to her, like, holy shit. Like, I'm glad I'm not at 10:30 tomorrow, because otherwise I would have had to end. She rolls her tongue around to check her mouth. Likewise, there is no discomfort whatsoever. Literally, my favorite Korean, all my favorite gacha game stories are now fucking Korean. It's crazy.
What happened?
Good question. What did happen?
She fixed you.
How? Eternity stares intently at Anise.
She performed a forced shutdown of your core, removed the crystals, and then did a forced restart.
Oh.
For your information, such actions were not a part of her original programming. She appears to have learned it when I removed the crystals from her.
I may be wrong, but don't you control those things remotely?
No. They are equipped with autonomous AI systems. Currently, they do not feature linguistic capabilities, as these were deemed unnecessary. However, I plan to install them in the near future, since their AI appears to be developing self-awareness.
As in consciousness?
There is no other explanation for this one's actions.
Interesting. Eternity approaches Anise and stares intently at her.
What's she doing?
This is another action that, given the available parameters, I am unable to explain.
She's really close. Anyway, what's the situation?
Everyone is gathered over there. The gate has been resealed, and the street on the other side
So
is
Eternity has
completely
taken
overrun by crystals.
big interest in Anise for some reason.
It's safe here.
Maybe it's because of like how she was so gung-ho about protecting, you know.
Mind and Prika are checking to see if anyone's injured, and are ready to help if anything happens. The exotic squad is keeping the Outer Rim citizens from approaching. Endless is with them too.
Wait, is EH now the new leader of Exotic?
Yes.
Why? Because she's the best terrorist?
Because it is the most efficient option.
Right. Makes no sense to me. So, what's going to happen now?
Soon, high-density alpha particles will be dispersed across the road known as Punk Street. They will block all electrical signals and weed out the E2 crystals.
Why didn't you do that before?
Weed out, huh? Interesting way to put it.
The crystals resemble plants in many ways. Afterward, the situation will be monitored for approximately 1 month, and the street will reopen once it's deemed safe.
And how long do we stay here?
The central government has dispatched health officials. After thorough examinations, and if there are no issues, you may return home.
Well, that's a relief.
Was it that difficult, Enik? Was it really that
Who
difficult?
started all of this?
That is still under investigation.
I think so.
We don't believe it was the Exotic Squad, but they have not been fully exonerated as of yet.
I mean, I forget what her name is now, but that biker chick. Holy shit, that biker chick.
According to EH,
She's like Yoga, Luga or something.
Sixo may be the terrorist behind it. However, nothing has been confirmed.
Sixo? That guy from before?
Correct.
Then
That's
why
his
not
girl.
capture him and confirm?
I cannot apprehend Sixo. He knows too much about me.
Huh? I never expected you of all
Logan.
people to say that.
Really?
I am not omnipotent. A reality of which I have recently become convinced.
That's interesting that you can't actually eat that.
Rest for now.
Sixo has dirt on Enik. Yes, it Logie.
You did well.
Logan.
If you hadn't gotten in the way, this would have been a lot easier.
I don't know what pun
I only
Logie
made
is,
the decision
but it probably
that was
is.
best for
It's
the
something.
Ark.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Livern was here. Where'd she go?
I don't know. I'm guessing she ran away.
Seriously? After all that? She scurried off again? What's she thinking? She keeps digging herself a deeper grave.
Because like Liverian and Fragile makes sense because they're like delivery things, but Logan, I don't really know that.
She's probably thinking there's some way
Sorry,
to get
Logie.
everything back to how it was. And she's trying to figure out what that way is.
But that's impossible. There's no way.
I know. It's frustrating.
Are they blaming you for all this, leader?
Right now, they're just suspicious, so I'm free to move around.
You're gonna catch the guy who did it, right?
Naturally.
But how? Viper said no one can get their hands on him, let alone take a bite out of him.
That's so annoying that they're saying him when the text says her. It's like, is Sixo male or female? We don't know.
Huh?
I mean, that's the whole point, though, as well.
I'm not sure. But we'll figure something out.
Ugh, I hate figuring things out. I prefer running and catching and biting.
What
He
about
does.
the higher-ups? Are they not going after a terrorist?
They probably will. Which would mean major trouble for us if what Sixo said is true. Since it seems some of them have already been compromised.
What a pain.
Let's find Livern. I'm positive she holds the key to defeating Sixo.
Okay, but how are we going to find her?
I can run and catch her!
Oh, right. That's good to hear.
I need to meet with Fragile. Reach
Very
out to
meta.
Underworld Queen like we planned.
Okay, but before that, let me deal with this.
Viper raises the brain shelter she is holding.
Right. Thanks.
EH's expression hardens as she keeps watch. Yeah, can we do something with the brain shot of our waifu? The outer room is not the art. Yeah, which is true. I mean, the outer rim has always been considered, at least the people, like, at some points, as part of it, but... yeah. To Enik, She don't give a shit about it. What's interesting is that the Outer Rim used to be part of the Ark. That was established because I think it was actually said in one of the previous chapters by her as well. But obviously the parts in the Outer Rim used to be part of the Ark because there's elevators everywhere.
I'm not eating Splendamin.
The food for everyone.
I demand a hamburger or a hot dog.
Everything's made from Splendamin.
Look around you. There's no way we have those here.
That's not my problem. Just bring me one. What kind of NIKKE talks back anyway?
Bruh.
I thought the central government was coming. Where are they, huh? How long are you going to keep us locked up in this disgusting
Honestly, these kick
dumpster
streamers.
of a place?
What's his problem this time?
Ugh, beats me. He just started acting like that a little while ago.
Ever since he got here, really.
He's such a pest.
Let's go, everyone. I don't know what kind of game they're playing, locking us up in here, but I don't want to find out. Who knows what could happen? Hey, you over there! Are you going to tell us what's going on? I've heard you eat people. What are you going to do with us, huh?
I can understand it if it's a case of, like, if it's just, like, literally raw Splendamin that hasn't been changed at all in any way, shape, or form. That I can understand.
What is he talking about?
Should I go make him shut up?
Forget it. Just ignore him.
See that? They're ignoring me. They're not saying anything because they're hiding something. Think about it, people. If something happens here, no one will know.
Memory begins to spread through the rest of the crowd. One by one, they start speaking out. He's right. How much longer do we need to stay here? Yeah. Exactly. But work piling up back home. Who's going to take responsibility for all this lost time? These NIKKE can't even do a proper job protecting us. I think I got injured during the evacuation. Are those NIKKE going to compensate us? This whole mess happened because the NIKKE couldn't do their job. Complaints start to pour out like a flood. And he's feel disgusted, disgust welling up within her again.
You're telling me these are the people I risked my life for?
Anise, can you help me with this?
There's always going to be those who just complain, isn't there?
These blankets were in the partition storage. They need a good shake. Some of the people are cold, since there's no light or anything in here.
There will be plenty who do, who are happy with the help. He looks at the pile of blankets stacked beside Mint. A loud thud sounds as Avastar accidentally drops something.
Oops.
Like, who knows, maybe the regular humans don't realize that what they're eating is just, like, flavored Splendamin?
Jeez, watch it! I almost got hurt! I can't take this anymore!
It wouldn't surprise
Is the
me.
central government even coming?
But yeah, it's established it is, like, the food source. Tricky Boy's outburst sets off another round of shouting from the crowd, full of profane curses and vulgar gestures. And he stares at the scene as she helps Mint shake out the blankets.
Mint?
Yes?
Like, we could have just left you there and then you would have died.
Are you really able to sing and dance for those people?
Anise.
They're so self-absorbed and they laugh when someone makes an effort. They enjoy watching others fail, and when someone succeeds, they tear them down. They treat altruism as a joke and scorn sacrifice. The Ark is full to the brim of people like that. And I'm supposed to sing and dance for them? Even risk my life? Do you think they're worth that? I don't.
Look closely, Anise.
At what?
There's going to be those who are thankful for you helping them.
I'm tired of looking at these people.
Like the little girl you saved and apparently Neon?
Why can't you see it?
That
Is
was
something
definitely a
wrong with your
typo for
eyes?
sure.
Look carefully, okay?
Mint grabs Anise by the head and forces her to turn. Preek and Avastar are busily distributing supplies from the partition. Someone hands Preeka a bottle of water. A middle-aged man washes the face of a girl with an injured hand. The girl shows a wealthy-looking woman how to open a Splenderman bar. A young man tears his clothes to wrap around someone's ankle. Yeah, because like there's always gonna be those who complain, but then there's always those like they literally would have died if they were left there. A middle-aged woman pours water on someone's scraped knee. A child helps disinfect the wound on someone's head. An old man feeds food to someone who can't eat by themselves. But I like Gulliver's theory earlier about that all the queen candidates or queens have like stars in their eyes, and Lillywise had that too.
Do you see that?
To go with, you know, the new queen that actually did get born. Due to our essence. I still can't believe they sucked the essence out of us with a syringe.
Yeah.
Not so bad, right?
Yeah. I guess I've only been focusing on the ugly stuff.
Yep. Anise makes eye contact with someone helping. They smile and give her a small nod. Anise awkwardly nods back. You think that not all of them were like thankful that you were fighting to save them? Thank God the commander regenerates, I guess. Yeah, they could have just asked, man.
That should do the trick until the health officials arrive. There are over 200 people here, but it went pretty smoothly thanks to everyone's help.
It's why it makes me think, because the only one I'm aware of that we've actually shot with a Vaphouse bullet is Marion. Like, of our own. I don't think we did it in the Hillster. I know we did shoot in the Hillster with a Vaphouse, but it wasn't from our blood, I don't recall. It might have been, but I can't recall. But isn't it interesting that like the very one which we did shoot with a bullet that was from ourselves, or from the commander, should we say, it turned her into a queen down the line. And then our well, the commander's essence is also what birthed that one too. Could be the queen gene, or maybe something else. Maybe it's just our little soldiers. Who knows?
Anise, here.
Rika tosses Anise a pile of candy.
That kid said to give it to you as a thank you for carrying her on your back.
So we did shoot Nihilster with a Vaphouse bullet made by the commander's blood? Okay. That doesn't mean it's definitely something that could, you know, turn someone into that, but still. Okay, interesting. But it was refined. Ah.
Oh, right.
Huh? What's with her?
Did we? Oh, that's right. No, we used the old ones against Marion.
Dunno.
All I know is that we shot both of them. Yeah, like both Leviathan and Behemoth gained the ability to transform once they got into contact with the unrefined blood. But we haven't done it to Bahamut yet. There's time.
You didn't put that little girl up to this or anything, did you?
Those people saw how hard you were working and wanted to help. They're grateful for what you did.
Huh. I see. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen in the Ark.
I mean, I do absolutely firmly believe the fact that it was the commander's essence is what's actually caused the queen to be born. And if it was anybody else's, it wouldn't have happened. Not just because of the Vaphouse side of things, but the Queen Gene thing.
Anise.
Which would be interesting if that is the case, because then that would mean that we would have to not sleep with any NIKKE ever. We must remain celibate.
Remember the people
Too
who
late.
called for help when you collapsed in the practice room and kept massaging your arms and legs?
Yeah. But then again, since then, the Queen Gene's like awoken.
The ones who carried you all the way to the hospital and then collapsed from exhaustion?
How do you know that other stuff?
The nurses at the hospital who comforted you. The people on the street who asked if you were okay afterwards. Those people have always been there.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What's a NIKKE doing collapsing from muscle fatigue?
They were always there.
Anish looks at the people again. Tricky Boy and his gang are nowhere in sight. There is no sound of them either. All she sees are people helping each other. Because Liberato, among others, all said that it was impossible with how the beasts were going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're the ones at the forefront. I said this earlier too. Like, yeah, because she said like, there's no way it's gonna work. It's like the only reason it did work is because of the special ingredient that the commander himself provided.
They're the stars. I never realized the Ark had them.
Because obviously Liberalio knows that the dark matter is the refined Queen's blood, or modified Queen's blood anyway.
But it turns out, it's always been full of stars.
Is that not the small pee-pees thing that, you know, South Korean men are very, like, angry with? I've always wondered that with men.
What's that? An earthquake? In the Ark?
This might be the tsunami. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Groups of people huddle together and stare at their phones. Yeah, and she was like, wait, what the fuck? Something actually happened? Scratch that. And then she was like, wait, the queen gene in her is even stronger than Mother's? It's like, that shouldn't be possible in theory, because the queen is, that's the original queen.
Hold on.
Avastar rushes over and peeks at one. I do love the fact that Liberario was born or created from the data of Cinderella. And she refers to Cinderella as her sister and says like, oh, you can't change how you were born. It's like, wait, but it wasn't, or how you were made. It wasn't the queen who made Cinderella. It was Abe. She returns, her face looks pale.
Anise.
That's not how Liberario sees it.
What's wrong?
Look at this.
Avastar lifts up her phone. On the screen is a live stream.
What is it?
After the terrorist attack on the Ark, a lot of civilians started flying drones on the surface that broadcast their feed.
Okay.
This is the most popular channel among them.
How do civilians have access to the surface?
That's what I'm just thinking, like, what the fuck?
It's mostly done illegally, but the government sanctioned a few of them, saying it would help keep the public's mind at ease. Sometimes raptures appear on screen, but even that helps raise awareness, they said.
So, why are you shaking? What's wrong?
Just wait.
Okay, it's a giant wave of water with a freaking helix. It's like basically like a DNA thing that's going up to the top with a small raptor on a throne. It's so... The image of that is just hilarious.
Looks like there's something definitely going on.
I was really hoping that it would connect. The video continues. A towering black spire with wings and horns is moving. The fact that that thing has absorbed literally fucking everyone, except for Rappy, is insane. Like, Siren's in there, Cinderella, Grey, and like, oh my god, no.
Is that a rapture? No, that's dark matter, so... What is this? And why is it so big? Those are buildings next to it, right?
Are those buildings being swept along at the same time? You're on the bus home? Safe journeys home.
This thing is... It's heading straight for the Ark.
Thanks, Liberalia. I think of it like that. Her original corrupted version was made by the Queen, and then Liberalia was made from the dead gathered from the corrupted Cinderella, according to Liberalia, and Mother never directly made another heretic after her. Yeah, but it was still Red Shoes that did it.
At its current pace, they say it'll arrive within 3 hours. Enoch.
I'm still not wrong, though.
Yes?
But yes, of course, I know Cinderella's still the first experiment, but probably from Liberalia's point of view, she was created by the Queen. It's like, well, no. Cinderella, if anyone, has the ability to change, because that is not the origin of her existence. Yeah.
What is that thing?
That is classified.
It must be a heretic. And since it's covered in dark matter, it's somehow related to the 4 beasts.
Edit wouldn't even know what it is.
That is a likely possibility. A large wave carried it into our surveillance area.
A large what?
Wave. Further details are unknown.
Have any forces been deployed to intercept?
And now I'm like even more intrigued as to how the Queen actually created Liberalia, considering she was in space.
That is classified.
Of course it is. Thanks.
The communication cuts off. And I hope to find out, either in, in her bond or whatever.
It'll be fine. The Ark should be able to block it. It's nothing to worry about, right?
Maybe the same way Enoch was able to create Eternity and Endless. Well, it was Liberalia who brought her Lilith's head. No, Endless and Eternity are not playable.
But plus, we have Dorothy. I didn't tell you this earlier because I didn't think it was very important.
I would assume that she'd just fly up there, because the space elevator is kind of not connected.
But Irie contacted us, and apparently Dorothy is not currently in the Ark. What about Absolute and Matisse? Absolute has been deployed for a recon mission up north, and Matisse has joined up with the commando unit.
Oh, is this meant to be going on the same bit as when Absolute are going, like, fighting the Mecha Tigers? That's what I'm just wondering, is like, okay. And it did say, like, I know, I did pay attention to it as well, which I always found interesting, that the sentence, I think it was Liberalia that said it, or it's someone else that said it, but I know it was said, is that the Queen wanted to imitate humanity, which would obviously probably end up being Liberalia, that was created from there. But yeah, all the other raptures are more like insects, or animals even.
And Aegis? I heard they joined the commando unit as well, but that they're on their way back.
Yep.
So, we're in big trouble, yeah? I believe so. Yes.
Yes, Aegis Squad is, they probably don't even have the power to shoot the things anymore.
Really?
We have the maids!
What's going to happen?
Yeah, exactly. You go risk out of here. Because Cinder is that's why it's confusing when she said, like, oh, you're created by Mother and whatnot, and that we're sisters. Which, like, obviously, in terms of, like, the whole thing she is, they are. In a way, more, you could almost say Cinderella is more Liberalia's mother, in a sense, but whatever.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Commander and Rappy will...
That's what's fascinating, too, is that it was established that she is able to transform. To my understanding as well, in the time that she got, like, the whole corruption code, too, it's very likely that she probably did go before the Queen. and augmentations and changes to happen, maybe? Because it's like, why did you get the ability to transform when you got the rapture code in you? That's a bit weird. It's possible. And he suddenly gets an ominous feeling. And at this point, the central government is going to have to put a freaking chastity belt on the freaking commander. A strange sensation that she's experienced many times before. She's being watched. Anise quickly looks around. Everyone is staring at her. Oh, she was corrupted. Yeah, that was it. Now, the Vaphouse thing happened after, though. Which potentially could have caused the transformation. Could have... I am putting that in there as a thing. Everyone is staring at her. Not saying a word. Which is unironically the very thing that actually rebooted her. Their eyes are filled with unease, but they haven't lost their glimmer. They're filled with expectation. Anise realizes the stars are watching her. She takes a step forward.
Enoch, I'm going to the Ark. Open the partition.
Are you heading to Tetramine's headquarters?
How did you
That's
know?
very true. Exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. Which is very weird. But she said she never did it because it's not beautiful.
I will guide you to the nearest one that
But
to Tetraline.
with Devil's Advocate there is like, well, when she was corrupted, she wasn't herself anyway, so she wouldn't even know that she could transform. So she must have been something that she could do afterwards. So it would make sense when it was kind of like the whole corruption was like flushed out of her system. Which I am vaguely remembering. Like, it was literally just like over time, it's basically like a case of the corruption was just like broken down, destroyed by her nymph, if I recall. And the Vaphouse kind of just like basically wiped it clean, give or take.
Thanks. I'll be back, everyone.
Where are you going?
If you ditch the performance, I'll never forgive you.
I'll contact you right away if something happens.
Anise runs off. Everyone by the partition keeps their eyes fixed on her as she leaves. Because I do remember it being sort of nymph-related anyway, at least to do with that. It's like, it's been a while. Oh, there's still so much to go. I don't think I've got the time to go with these. It's already 20 past midnight, and I am tired. It's okay. I can leave this for another time. It's all right. No, but it's gonna be like 1 in the morning. Probably won't be as long as I feel it will be. Fine. But yeah, I still can't remember exactly what it was that flushed it out the system. You sent the Queen to the Ark? What were you thinking?
The Ark is the strongest faction here after the Raptures. It's got the highest chance of victory.
What about all the civilians?
Not a problem if the Ark kills her before she arrives. The Ark possesses a lot of mysterious technology that I don't know about.
Neon, yeah, Neon's special power is her glasses.
I'm sure they have something they can use.
That moment in Deep, holy shit. I am concerned with the tea that Gian did with Neon. That she even mentioned about the whole thing. Like, she knows with the Cinderella Red Shoes thing. And what if they don't?
You seem to have less faith in the
I know
Ark
she hasn't
than I
corrupted
do,
Neon, but still.
They have something they can use. I'm sure of it. In that sense, I trust the Ark.
we'll talk about this later. Liberalio is such a bizarre. Considering she's directly created by the Queen, she is a strange one, isn't she?
Sure. Pinocchio, can you bring Whaley closer to the Queen?
It's weird that we can converse with her.
You want us to be right by her? Whaley says she doesn't want to. She says she can't help, so she doesn't want to get too close.
I can't wait to see how Whaley
Get as
looks
close as you can above her head. I'll jump down
as
and
a
attack her with my
unit.
drill. And if it doesn't work, I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Can't you call up another wave and redirect her?
No, it's not something I can just whip up whenever I want. There's no sea nearby to draw water from, for one. And more than anything, the Ark could end up getting submerged. Would you be okay with that? So we're on the same page then.
It does make a lot of
Hello,
sense
friends.
Libario
Might I
is as
ask
powerful as
where
she is
we're
because of
headed?
that.
Uncle, you're awake.
You bet. I told you it was just a small injury.
I swear he's up like bro.
Other friend right now.
Other friend?
Yeah.
Dude's got healing factor as well.
Down below.
Oh. Who in the world is that? That's the first time I've seen such a friend.
I know, right? Isn't she incredible?
My friends, will you take me to her? I'd love to speak with her.
Reptilian, no. I don't think now's the best time for that.
Why is that?
If things go wrong, she could devour everyone in the Ark.
Huh?
What do you mean? That friend?
Excuse me.
Hey Nick, hi, how you doing?
I see you are aboard the White Mother Whale. I assumed that would be the case. Are you tracking the entity?
Enoch, the Queen, what we assume is the Queen, is heading for the Ark.
Yep.
The Queen.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But even then, like,
Information. I am aware of her approach. Do you have any means of interception?
she's an absolute simp for the Queen. As long as it's not threatening the Queen, don't give a fuck. Pretty much. Or like annoying her in her sleep. Unfortunately, not at the moment.
Understood. Then the Ark will intercept her.
How? Oh, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow.
Cannon.
I gotta be up early on the Sunday.
Currently, it is the Ark's most powerful long-range weapon that is available for use. From the way the ground shifts with her movement, the provisional Queen's weight is estimated to be approximately 1,000 tons.
Bloody hell.
It is feasible that the particle cannon can destroy her. However, if she manages to survive due to unforeseen circumstances, we will leave it to you to deliver the finishing blow.
There's so much story and things to take in. Oh,
Goodbye now.
trying to remember like 3 to 4 different things going on at once.
See? I told you.
I appreciate you trusting him. Mind it being Monday at this rate. We'll see how things get. I think I will be complete this night. I don't really technically have a schedule. Wait, Anissa already is in her sparkly modes. What? Her tits got so much bigger. 2 hours earlier, Tetra Line headquarters. Pretty's room.
Are you sure you don't have to go?
What are you talking about?
TT Star's gotten dragged into a sordid affair at the Outer Rim.
If my Sharianis is there, it should be fine.
You really trust her, don't you?
Oui.
Why?
C'est un secret.
Oh, come now. Don't make me jealous.
Give me the date.
I've
Give me the
never
download.
seen you play favorites like this.
President!
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I didn't interrupt a romantic moment, did I?
Don't be ridiculous.
Anis, ma chérie. Did you terminate everything you needed to do at the Outer Rim?
Yes, It's been taken care of.
Superb.
President, the expansive armament star. Give it to me. We need to stop that thing from getting to the Ark.
How's she gonna do it? How's she gonna do it?
So, le spectacle isn't over yet.
I'm going to become a star.
That's the spirit, ma chérie.
You said there have always been stars on the Ark. You were right. Even in this dark, trashy place, there are shining stars. Stars that have continued to shine no matter the circumstances. I only saw the filth, but it turns out there was so much more light. Light so bright that it completely drowns out the dark. I want those stars to look at me and find hope. I want to be a star.
I'm ready for cinema. They always do good with the chapter ends. They always do.
Tetra NIKKEs must always be someone people look to, even on the battlefield. That is how we give people hope.
Yep.
I get it now. I finally understand. I know what that slogan means. So, I'm going
always
to
be
be
performing.
the star of the Ark. A star that gives people hope.
Entertainment! Magnifique! Yes, Anis, ma chérie, you have finally realized the Ark is beyond saving? No! There were always people shining bright! It was the darkness and the dirt that made it so you couldn't see. And now, you will become a veritable shining star! The star of stars! That is true entertainment!
You know the best part is in Japanese, he's got the voice of Dio.
I will protect the expansive armament.
I believe in entertainment.
Let us put on the greatest entertainment act the Ark has ever seen. NIKKE, are you listening?
Yes, I am.
This monster supposed the Ark. How are you going to destroy it?
I plan to use the giant particle cannon. In theory, it should be able to intercept the target.
And that will be la fin?
Correct. It has the highest probability of success of all the weapons currently available to us.
Now, I'm going to send an article out. It's going to be better.
Let's make a deal, NIKKE.
What kind of deal?
Anis will put on un spectacle and destroy le monster.
What the fuck is she going to do that?
In exchange, you give me l'autorisation to personalize the particle cannon.
Are you going to bling out the cannon?
Very well.
Oh, vraiment?
Lovely.
Since the attack on the Ark, public concern has
Peace and love, man.
The recent incident with the E2 crystals did not help.
That's very true.
And we now have an unknown black spire approaching the Ark, along with a string of earthquakes.
You have a tiny child at top.
To put the citizens' minds at ease. If that takes the form of a flamboyant show, all the better.
Très bien. You're starting to comprendre l'esprit humain, NIKKE.
Is that so? Before we proceed with modifications, I will propose 5 possible upgrade plans. All of them can be finished within 2 hours. I will leave the choice to you.
No. No, no, no! Something so tactical cannot possibly be entertaining! Instead, I will transform the giant particle cannon into a stage!
Mustang, please. We want to survive.
Called the Star Stage!
What?
Even making NIKKE. Wait, what?
Now just head inside and get tested. The fitting adjustments could take as much as 2 hours.
Okay, thanks.
Anis,
Yeah?
You sure you're not gonna regret this? All this Star of Stars business? It means being absolutely flawless in front of others. You could feel rotten inside, so tired that you could die, but you'll have to keep it hidden. Everyone will look to you as a beacon of hope, and so you must only show them beauty. That's no easy feat.
What about Pretty?
Pretty. Right. She did that. But in the end, her light shone too bright. It burned her up until only ashes remained.
Can I really do this?
Just admit that she's pretty.
Don't do it.
What?
I've mulled it over. The reason Pretty was reduced to ashes was her fixation on being perfect. So it's okay if you become a star with some rough edges. In times like these, being too perfect comes with its own set of problems.
I can't wait to see what happens with Neon, though.
Just don't burn yourself out. Shine for as long as you can and light up the arc. If you can do that, it'll be more than enough.
Okay, I understand.
Now.
Like, our poor little Neon is, like, currently with 2 mad scientists.
Prettier than ever. And show them what you are. The star of the arc.
I mean, that's kind of almost like a hint that she is fucking pretty, to be, or was pretty, should we say. Where is it? Oh, go to the surface. That's a really weird thing to just ask. Jesus Christ! Yeah, her keys, her freaking glasses being the keys. I mean, not bad. It's just like she's definitely evolved in the in the plot department.
Anis, ma chérie. Listen carefully.
Glitter on the legs.
Expansive armament star
Wait.
harnesses l'energy from optical weapons, then condenses and releases it.
What about her socks? Leader can't moan at her if she doesn't have her socks. Energy from optical weapons, then condenses and releases it. Okay.
Star Stage est une version modifiée of the giant particle cannon, and is packed with an enormous quantity d'énergie.
And why wouldn't we just shoot the cannon?
To condense that energy, infire it at the monster you see over there. Do you comprehend?
Right. How do I do that?
The expansive armament star will guide you. All you have to do is concentrate on putting on un grand spectacle.
Give him a show, huh?
Yeah.
President, can you broadcast this live for me?
Yeah, I know. I know that, but it's still just like Mustang, really.
Magnifique! You truly are an entertainer.
Hmm. Oh yeah.
I anticipate this, so I prepare something in advance.
So is she gonna be like a sniper or a rocket launcher unit?
You were going to do it whether or not I asked, weren't you?
Yep. Such entertainment.
Okay, I'm ready.
It is to put the
go.
people more at ease, rather than just fire a cannon, put on a show as well, you know?
Your commander is near the entity, riding on the mother whale.
What? Really?
Consider this a chance to show off your achievement. Would you like me to connect you to your commander?
Damn. And Nick actually being a
There
Giga
wasn't
Chad.
a shred of humanity in you. What made you think to
Very well. I will cancel the connection.
pull me through?
It hasn't been very long, yet seeing those 2 familiar faces nearly makes Denise burst into laughter and tears of all at once. Her heart is burning, she feels invincible, like she can do anything. And Denise cries out with all of her heart.
Commander! Rappy!
Yeah, I could see her being like a sniper.
Watch me shine!
With like a big blast at the end.
Yes! Showtime!
It's just so funny she's on the throne. Go A1 pictures! Man, her plot has shrunk there. I swear now the actual thing that we see in her 2D sprite shouldn't have the sparkles in her eyes, but it's hard to tell. I'd have a look. Oh, is that her condensing the energy?
Go, Anis, my twinkling star.
Let's make some entertainment!
Wait, she fires stars? Okay, that's fitting. Hey, what now?
Look at me! Watch me shine! I'm gonna be the star of the arc!
Hey, that was pretty nice. Must felt it was gonna be bad, but whatever. It's still good. Wait, skip that. It's like a blinding flash fills the sky. Whoa.
That's... Anis?
It's still good, though.
So bright!
It's just weird from my end because the audio is so much quieter than the rest of the stuff. I was like, what the fuck?
Then close your eyes.
You really know everything, Uncle?
Commander, the Queen's dark matter has been stripped away.
It's already regenerating, though. That's fast.
We have to end this before the Spire regenerates.
I'm counting on you.
Roger that.
Hmm. It could still be like a sniper, and then it becomes like a big rocket launcher where she fires a massive star. Like she knows, obviously she charges it up, but I don't know. We'll find out when she actually comes out near the end of the year, most likely.
I'll help.
I'm pretty sure Anis is gonna be the unit we get near the end of the year. Rappy leaps down from Whaley and Liberalio descends. I look down below. Exposed and without her dark matter, the little girl looks up at us. Why the hospital gown? Why must it be see-through? Her face, eyes, and even her movements can all be seen clearly. I know this is what Rappy looked like when she was younger, but still. When she merged, actually accepted inheritance from Red Hood, her hair color changed to red, yes. She stretches both her arms out as she says something, but no black hands appear. It's the same motion she'd been doing this entire time. Wait. She keeps doing the same thing. Something's off. I turn around. I told you, she just wants a hug! And look at Pinocchio and Reptilian. Pinocchio? Reptilian? Can either of you tell what she's saying?
She's too far away, so I can't hear. However, from her gestures and her eyes, I can surmise what she is saying. There's more to a conversation than words, after all.
Which, young Rappy would make sense that she just wants a hug, because she never really had any contact when she was always in the hospital, did she? Never really, yeah.
Huh? I can hear her.
Wow, that's incredible, Pinocchio.
She's saying...
Pinocchio's lips move.
Aha! I knew it. That's precisely what I thought.
I dash forward and leap down. No. How could I forget? It's the same thing I've been trying to do this whole time. Pepe!
One... Commander! Huh?
Pepe! Catch me!
Roger!
Rappy veers and catches me. As I continue descending, I see the queen's... I see the child's figure grow closer. Her arms are outstretched. Which one's uppies?
Commander, what are you doing?
We need to talk.
Huh?
We were so focused on the threat she posed, we forgot what we've been doing for so long. Now that I think about it, she's been doing the same gesture ever since she was born. She's been saying the same thing. But we didn't listen to her. We didn't even try to listen. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, she did also just kind of keep dragging the other NIKKEs in to her embrace. Didn't try to understand. Because we were scared and because she's different. So we gave up the idea of talking to her. The child comes even closer into view. She opens her arms and moves her lips. I listen closely. Why is she called only one as well?
Me.
Hey, she just wants a hug. I told you.
Hug. Me.
Rappy retracts her drill. Rappy and I with our arms wide open. Tightly embrace the child asking for a hug. What a lovely family picture. I can't believe the commander became a dad. Which technically it happened, and in theory it is with Rappy. It is Rappy and the commander's daughter in theory. Think about it, because it's Rappy's body and... yeah. Can you spit out the other NIKKEs at this point? The child bears her head in our arms. She softly grips my arm. And with a faint breath, sleep. Yeah. The black spire collapses. Dark matter scatters and dissolves into the air. Flowers bloom, trees sprout. The sky clears and a breeze blows, gently embracing us as we descend. Setting us down on the ground. Look around. It makes a lot of sense depending on like the data that's like left in the core too, because as I said, like Rappy basically, as far as I know, she never really knew family. So yeah. It's a beautiful sight. It's as if a new world has been born. You remember what the what Liberadio said about the whole dark matter thing with like it being the Queen's blood and it was going to be used to like, you know, birth a new world? Eh? Laplace, Drake, Maxwell. Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Grave. Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz, Bahamut. All of them are sleeping peacefully. I remember that bit, don't you worry, Ray. I remember that part that Liberato said. Hey, why are you crying? But, why are you crying?
What do you mean? You're crying too.
We let our tears flow freely as we continue to look at the child in our arms. Liberato lands beside us.
That's impossible.
Did the Queen Gene disappear somehow? Did like frickin' Anise destroy the Queen Gene?
I can't believe it. You just talked with her?
Told you, talk no jutsu. I'm pretty sure Liberato did say that before when it came to... yeah, the chat's called only one. When it comes to that sort of thing, it would be like, what does it even do? It's like, well, it'll be used to birth a new world or something. And it's like, hey, kind of like metaphorical there. It's just saying that's what it's saying. So yeah. This got technically spoiled by me on Twitter that this was going to happen by a single picture where it just showed more Rappy. Reclamation site 01.
When are you coming back?
And it was just there on the feed, randomly. I head down as soon as things are finished over here. 2 weeks at most.
Okay.
Eden's still fucked, by the way.
Deal with on my end as well, so I'll see you at the outpost. I'll be waiting for you.
Anise.
Oh yeah, because you can't really tell from the distance of it, but I think she does have the stars in her eyes as well.
Yeah?
But she's not going to count as an overspec. She's probably going to be more in the line of like Absolute and Matisse.
You did really well.
Who knows? Maybe she will.
Well, I promised that I'd make a grand entrance, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You were amazing.
What about Neon, though?
I was going to say... I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Since it's Neon, I know she's probably fine, but the Outer Rim was where she was last seen.
It's just funny that Gian and freaking Eve are like, maybe we should like cut her open. It's like, no, we shouldn't do that. That would be terrible. I'm not that evil.
I can't help but worry.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. The fact that she was able to walk down that corridor without being annihilated, though, interesting.
Good. Thanks. Commander? Do you have anything else to say to me? Like, any comments about my clothes? Or stuff like that?
I miss your hat.
A bit small on you.
You're supposed to! That's the style!
If that's the case, you should probably change into something a little... more.
Whatever! Just get here as soon as you can.
Will do. See you later.
Our teenage daughter is rebelling against us. See ya.
Commander, I think we should hurry. I'm worried about Neon and... It's too loud here.
Yeah. Well, the fact that her eyes changed as well, I would say it's probably more likely a case. After he suddenly furrows her brow.
And then I took my heroic hammer, because I'm a hero, and bam! Right on Behemoth's head!
I keep telling you, it's Mjolnir.
I'm here talking about our achievements, and you keep going on about hitting me in the head.
Poor
The hammer
Behemoth.
was super sturdy, so I, ever the hero, once again...
I think we've heard enough about you assaulting my head.
Enough with such trivial things. Look at this. It's an attack I've been practicing that's shaped like a brachiosaur.
I still love that the most. It's like, I could even make it into the shape of a dinosaur. It's like, oh my god, that is really cool.
That's amazing. But shouldn't a brachiosaur have a longer neck?
Oh, you're right. Brilliant insight. You're officially a member of the Villain Union.
That is actually true. Like, I didn't think that she was actually going to, because it looked like she actually absorbed the cannon rather than metaphorically just absorb the actual energy of the cannon. I thought she was going to absorb the energy, but I saw no cannon there outside of what she fired. Yep.
Gray has already joined, so there's only one spot left.
I never agreed to join. And my name's not Gray.
You were forced to join it because of your appearance.
Villain Union? What do you do there?
Wait, are you actually interested?
Yes? I think so?
Oh, says, please, you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
What do you do?
Yeah, what do we do?
How do you not know?
Because she's not right in the head.
All of you, be quiet. Can't you see that I, the staggeringly sagacious Bahamut, am trying to read?
You're holding the book upside down.
The real question, will we ever get the actual the 4 beasts as units?
Books can be read just as well upside down. To think there is only one way to read a book as a parochial point of view.
I love that. Like, Drake is just... she's one of my favorite. Not just because obviously she is my strongest unit, but just the way she acts is hilarious.
You're strange.
I kind of get the joke as to her being like, people saying that she's racist because she got the her driver's license. I haven't done that event where she actually, you know, has with the skin.
We seem to be rather similar, you and I.
It's something she would say.
She may as well be saying you look stupid.
Like, I now have my license to drive this race car, therefore I'm a racist. It's like, yep, that sounds like Draco, right?
I take offense to that comparison.
Hey, don't you dare poach a member of the villain union.
She's always so used to people say, like, denying her and everything. It's like, what, wait, really? Really? I just want to join? Holy shit.
I'm not part of the villain union.
Can someone help me carry this?
I forgot about Mori.
The evaluator got his snacks and... No! They're falling!
It's okay. I got it.
Why are there so many? I thought everyone would be hungry, so I just brought everything.
Yeah, part of my thoughts was like, wait, when did Mori meet the commander? But then it's like her bond is probably that.
There's no way we can finish all this.
Oh, don't worry about that. I could finish it by myself if needed.
There's plenty to go around, so don't be shy.
Oh.
I just love the fact that Little Mermaid couldn't speak to the commander because she got super shy.
Is something wrong, Siren?
I'm glad everyone seems to be doing well.
I am too. I was worried. But we worked together toward a common goal and managed to succeed. I sense that perhaps even a small sense of camaraderie has formed.
Oh.
Come to think of it, I was so busy that I never really greeted you properly. It's nice to meet you, Siren.
Siren, are you okay? You've been like this ever since meeting the prince. Does he make you uncomfortable? You're asking in front of him? That's bold.
That's something I feel like we're gonna find out soon. Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers.
It's my first time talking to a man. I don't know what to say.
What?
He's the prince you've talked about, right? I think I've seen him before. He's handsome. He really does look like a prince.
Oh. We can all hear you. Can't help but exude charisma. Can you, Prince Charming?
Very funny. It is a curse. Hi, Empress. Hope you're doing well. As the incident with the 4 Beast Queen comes to a close, we head back to Reclamation Site 01. Kind of like interested to see like why Liberalia decided to not actually destroy the Queen, but okay. They're the Beast Queen. All the NIKKE that have been absorbed by the Queen are safe and say that the inside was warm and comfortable. They said their hostility melted away and they just felt cozy. Can't say for sure, but I imagine it felt like someone giving you a hug.
Hey, don't steal my food!
Leviathan comes running this way with a fish skewer in her hand. Can we get this? Can we get her some clothes though? In front of her, a child is running with a grilled fish in her mouth. Yep, being a gremlin. Since the incident, the little girl hasn't once surrounded herself with dark matter. nor has she displayed any violent tendencies. In fact, she simply acts like any mildly disobedient child. Her true identity is most likely akin to one of the four beasts, but for the moment she doesn't seem dangerous. She appears to be in control. The child grabs onto my pant leg. Seriously, why the name only one? Then stretches out both of her arms.
Hug me.
I bend down and pick the little girl up. She's thankfully light. She buries her head in my chest and then looks at me.
Daddy.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. But what? I mean, she's not wrong, but still. This also makes sense as the line that happened at the end of the freaking live stream, where it's like, that's right, I'm your mommy. It's like, wait, what?
Daddy. Daddy.
Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers.
Cinderella?
Yes?
Is the prince married?
No. At least, I don't think so. We can still hear you.
Daddy.
I mean, in technicalities, we are the father. The child reaches her hand out to Rappy. A puzzled Rappy reaches out her own hand and the child grasps it.
Mommy.
Oh no, she's gonna run with this. You're playing with fire, child.
Yeah. I'm your mommy.
There's the line.
I'm Daddy's wife.
Oh god, Rappy's taking advantage of this. What? Why?
Hey, I told you to stop stealing my... Ugh, you ate it all. How can she eat so much?
Daddy. Mommy.
Congratulations on your kid, by the way.
Thanks.
Look at our daughter, honey. Isn't she so pretty?
Stop, you're weirding me out.
For now, let's just finish eating.
Sure.
Also, don't
I
say
got
that.
some fish. Let's eat
The
them
killer wife
together.
might be around.
Levi. Oh, yeah. Let's eat together. I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
A friend?
Maury, can you come this way?
Huh? Why me?
Oh, let's talk.
There is not. After a lively meal, I have a talk with each individual group before I head back to the Ark. First, Reptilian and Pinocchio.
This is the town you live in. It's got a really nice vibe to it. Whaley seems to like it too. She says she wants to rest here for as long as possible.
Don't you think it's a bit noisy, though? There doesn't seem to be any soundproofing.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay, so long as our Rapture friends don't get startled.
You can stay as long as you want. Thanks to the optical camouflage, our Raptures won't attack.
We appreciate the hospitality, but we'll be leaving soon. There are still so many unknown lands we haven't seen.
That's right. I want to see more too.
Where are you going this time?
We have a deadly daughter.
We still haven't decided. We'll take a gander at the sky and the landscape and go wherever our hearts take us.
Well, I wish you luck. Be careful out there.
Pinocchio, take care of Reptilian. Like, is Pinocchio the manifestation of Whaley? Because she can communicate with Whaley, but then Whaley still has their own sort of, like, personality too? Because, like, Reptilian found Pinocchio inside after, you know, the whale changed into a white whale instead. Which is obviously Moby Dick and all that sort of shit.
Of course. You take care too, friend.
I feel like we
See
will
over
get
there?
some story to do with her at some point.
Don't ever go that way.
I understand. I'll be careful.
Next up are Cinderella and her companions.
We must find Hansel and Gretel. We need them for the upcoming battle.
Siren said they're not on humanity's side. Maybe we should give up on pursuing them.
Hansel and Gretel cannot be left out of the happy ending that we are writing. They mean too much to us for that.
She doesn't know what she is.
Very well. If that is how you feel, I will follow. But you should be prepared. Things might not work out as you expect.
I wanted to get to bed a while
Do
ago.
you know where they are?
They need to get them back.
I do.
Once our preparations are finished, we'll leave straight away.
Is that like a hint that the queen is not going to get destroyed?
Oh, it's just... For me to be involved in such a big battle is a bit... I'm not confident I'll be of much use.
That's true.
I heard from
I forgot about that they actually did
if
grow.
not for you, we would have been done for.
I forgot that was actually something
That's the
Ratilia
only thing I'm
mentioned.
good at.
That they actually have been growing.
Don't say that.
But this won't do at all.
You're right.
We'll put you in special training.
Special
Yes.
training.
Special training.
Oh no.
Huh?
While we travel, you'll undergo special training.
Mori's about
We'll
to become
put
an
you through the
overspec.
ringer.
Until you stop saying foolish things like you're useless or that you're not good at anything. Until you realize for yourself that you're beautiful. We're going to help you.
Huh? Why would you two go through all that just for someone like me?
Well, it's the contraption she has on her, isn't it? At the moment, I believe. That's what stops her from growing anymore.
No, special training sounds hard. Why would I be happy?
At any rate, we will be heading out on our own for a bit.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for all your help.
I'll come running whenever you need me. And we won't be gone too long.
I mean, I could still be in story 2. But, I mean, at this point, the queen is already here, in theory? That the queen is coming, right?
Yes. It is a loose end we must tie up. For her, we will need everyone to come together.
Of course. Make sure to get ready on our end. Are you heading out right? Are you heading out right away? Obviously, there's still like a few bits of time because of the whole bit where Nayuta is like literally putting out the calling signal for all the others to come. So,
No, we also have to undergo some maintenance. A lot has happened, and without nearly any breaks at that. I believe a little rest is in order.
and of course, there's no confirmation that we will actually defeat the queen in the Goddess Fall.
There are some nearby places I'd like to see. And I also have a lot to talk about with Levi.
Evaluator? I'm really okay now. It's
Welcome
all
home.
thanks to you. It may take a little while, but next time we meet, I'll be an even better version of myself.
I'm looking forward to it. Next are the 4 beasts.
So what do we do now? We made the queen we wanted. Our plan to give the offsprings a good beating fizzled out. Thanks to this pesky alliance you lot decided to form with us.
Then it's safe to say you're on our side, right?
Yeah, go ahead and think of it that way. We won't ever betray you.
Well, you've become so agreeable. Then again, I do seem to recall you saying before that you knew deep down we're good people.
Going to bed but came to say goodnight to my favorite Wabas in less than 3.
Have a good night, Curling. Thank you for the 30 months of tier 1. I'll be going to bed soon as well. I've just been wanting to finish the story.
Behemoth,
Been really good.
are you okay?
I mean, it's like 3 in the morning for you. Go to bed.
You looked like you were nudging Leviathan.
I was, because she kept running away instead of making a decision. I was already going to go with whatever she decided, since I was pretty bad to all of you. Anyway,
Aww.
here we are. Let's get along from now on.
I would love to get along,
I've got some
Behemoth.
things to make up for. So if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Is that confirmed that she might be a unit at some point?
All that stuff I heard from Cinderella and Siren, is it true?
Yeah, I don't think it's a lie.
The Queen, what is she coming down here for?
There's no way to know.
Is there a chance she won't do anything? Like that child?
I look towards the other side of the room. The child is lying on her back, sleeping soundly. It seems she snores quite loudly.
That would be nice, but considering the Queen is the one who created the Raptures, I doubt she's just looking for a hug.
And I doubt we're actually going to defeat the Queen.
Are you going to try talking to her?
If she's willing.
Even if she is, it's unlikely to go well.
I'm so interested how Story 2 is going to go.
Those insane offsprings. You need to be prepared.
That seems a bit weird to say that, but no, I don't know. The Queen was not created by the offspring, but okay.
Battle, you mean?
Yeah.
As expected, I, in my astonishing astuteness, understood everything merely from context clues. Even I am surprised by my intelligence.
Yeah, you're a real genius.
If the offsprings are so strong, then the Queen must be...
There's only one way we stand a chance.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We have to raise the child.
We have to join the villain union.
What?
Huh?
Are you serious? We're not joining that weird cult.
But they can make dinosaurs.
Exactly, they can make dinosaurs.
I think I'm getting a headache.
By raise the child, you mean her?
She's calmed down now, but she had no trouble overpowering all of us. To say she has immense potential is an understatement. Her power is on par with the Queen.
Leviathan.
I know what you're going to say, but I promise that child's power will only be used for good.
Besides, we have no reason to fight in the first place if the Queen doesn't make a move.
Then allow me to ask. If the Queen indeed does not attack, what are we to do? An incisive question that hits the mark.
It's still not quite clear what
loss for
the beasts are outside of Leviathan.
I don't
but
know.
Whatever.
What should we do?
Just live. We do what we want, eat what we want.
Apart from being considered failures, but whatever.
I want to join the villain union. I think it sounds cool.
And leave me?
You can come too.
No. No way. Even imagining it for a second made me sick.
Maybe I'll run an orchard and just fill it with apple trees.
I, with my penetrating perspicacity, will become a teacher. To hoard knowledge as brilliant as mine would be a crime against the world. So I will spread it far and wide.
Whom will you teach?
Even the villain union sounds better than that.
Where are you planning on staying?
Staying here doesn't sound so bad. But people from the Ark will be in and out of here, right? I don't like the sound of that. I'm fine cooperating with you all, but that doesn't mean I trust the Ark. We'll go back
smart.
to the Imitation Ark. It's better there.
But Liberalio swept everything away.
Restoring it sounds like a lot of fun, too.
Are you sure you can take care of the girl? I don't think we should send the girl with them.
A child should be with her mother and father.
We'll make it work.
Yeah,
We made her,
that's mostly
after all.
that. I reckon that's the
It's
case
only
as well.
right that we take responsibility.
Although failures in the fact that they
Why does
became
she keep
heretics
calling
but
us
didn't
her
join
parents?
the network.
The infinitely informed Bahamut will explain. When a man...
That's okay. You don't need to explain.
You must not fear knowledge.
Anyway, thanks for everything.
The only time
For
we ever
giving me
got
an
a
opportunity
NIKKE
to
pregnant.
see Siren again. And for accepting me as one of your own.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it louder with more conviction?
I would like you so much more if you said so much less.
Anyway, take care on your way back to the Ark.
I don't feel like the child would want to
If it looks like you're going
leave
up
us.
against the Queen, make sure to call us.
No, we didn't. And it was like extracted from us from like with a syringe too. Even more sad. Like I thought at one point I was like, wait, what? And then, like the way they made it sound as Ziz was gonna drink it, I was like, oh what? Dude, see you later.
Be in touch.
Now for
This
Mattis.
will probably give Zugin's
Oh,
reputation
Matisse.
a boost. There are reports saying Matisse played a major role, I guess, in stopping this so-called queen from reaching the Ark. So now we have a bit of a shield to use against all the attacks that come our way.
Haha! As heroes, our role is naturally to save others.
The problem is the so-called queen.
Yeah.
She was broadcast live, though it looks like the stream was cut off right after Anise attacked. Do you think the Ark will leave her be?
I find that very unlikely.
She's with the four beasts, so things should be mostly fine. Admittedly, though, I'm still worried.
Yeah, I mean, like,
She's calm now.
Basilis would definitely
But
want.
what if something provokes her and she transforms again? Honestly, I don't think even all of the Ark's forces could take her down.
On top of that, I'm told the real queen is descending.
Let's wait and see how things play out before telling the Ark about that. They've already got enough headaches to deal with.
I will be
If we
sad
tell
if they
them
just
about the real
turn out with
queen,
Hansel and Gretel.
They may snap and be all like, time for the third surface reclamation.
Yeah, it's best that we keep this close to the vest for now.
What do you think is going to happen with the Queen? Will we end up fighting her?
Most likely.
While things aren't exactly peaceful right now, there's at least a lull. But it sounds like that could end at any moment. Well, we can go over the details on the way back.
Yeah. Preparations will take around 2 weeks, so take your time getting ready.
Sure thing.
Finally,
I'll be
Liberalia.
honest. This whole experience changed my perspective. I saw something change that I thought was incapable of changing. Humans, raptures, a human acting like a rapture, some unknown thing, human imposters, heretics, a former heretic, and the new queen. I saw them all gathered together, eating at the same table.
Just like the
You've
anniversary
managed to
picture.
overcome your origins and actually communicate.
You should have joined us.
I wasn't in that sort of mood. I was completely in awe. I've lived a long life, but I've never felt like this before. My heart is racing.
She's got to be at least like 100
My
or something at this
body
point.
is warm. It's like a new path has been opened to me.
Sounds like you've fallen in love.
Maybe I have. Maybe I've fallen in love with this feeling of awe that I'd never even imagined before. I must tell Mother about this. I will persuade her. Tell her that a new path can be opened for us. That we can change too.
What? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting this.
I will attempt to reason with her. So, human, hold off on making any rash decisions.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
We can have a conversation, just like you did. I can't wait. Until then, try not to get yourself killed, human.
Oh, she so has a thing for the commander as always. That night, the time passed almost in an instant as everyone shared stories they'd been waiting to tell and celebrate. Celebrated new friendships. Oh! My God, we're almost there. We're almost there. Blah, 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 blah. It's been good, though. It's been good. Hey, it's Anise. Anise.
I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels
I
like
figured
it's
it
been
would be.
ages.
Like, the only thing I don't like about her is the way she's, like, her movement is weird. And what's with that finger? Like, that finger just disappears. Please don't tell me it's AI.
Tell me about it. Did you have fun while I was
Obviously, it's
gone?
probably bent, but still.
A lot happened. Let's head inside and talk.
Sure. I brought plenty of snacks and drinks.
I miss old Anise already. We were counting each other what we went through. By the time we're done, it's already dark outside.
Queen. Wow, that is quite the story.
Same with you, pop star. Why did you insist on making the performance part of the deal anyway?
Because I kept fixating on just the ugly, rotten parts. Mustang hoped that while I prepared for the performance, I'd meet different kinds of people and finally realize something. That the Ark has a lot of good people in it, and that they need a star to look to.
He should have just said that to you then.
She's going to mention that.
It's all entertainment for him, I suppose. He hasn't changed a bit.
So, is everything at the Ark taken care of?
Yeah, for the time being. They say all the crystals are gone and not too many people were injured.
A terrorist attack using crystals.
For now, we should regroup with Neon. Then we can decide on our next move. It doesn't sound like we can just leave 6-0 unchecked.
It's interesting that Aoife and Gian are the only ones who can, like, go... Or at least they are one of the only few that can actually go to the very deepest layer. Which, for some reason, the deepest layer of deep has all of those individuals who not only one of them had the glasses of Neon, which makes sense if it's the key, whatever it is, but, yeah, it just had all those. And they said, like, oh, we want to atone, we did it for humanity. I'm like, what do they mean by that, I wonder?
EH
The goddamn vampires.
Full-on pursuit. If there's anything we can do to help, we should.
Fortunately, nothing has happened on the surface yet. So we can focus on the Ark.
I wonder why they're just kept there
There's always a chance the
in the
Queen
dark.
suddenly comes at us.
Probably to keep them from doing shit. We'll just have to trust Liberalia.
Are you sure you're not being too trusting of everyone?
It's because the commander is so trusting that we're here now.
Yeah, that's true.
Besides, even if the Queen does come, we have you to shoot her down. You were amazing out there.
Yeah.
Thinking back on what happened here, I feel like I didn't actually resolve anything myself. The expansive armament star was something President Mustang had already prepared. And the star station.
The fact they
only
all
worked
look the
because of
same as
Venus.
well, it just makes me think they're all
I
sort of
wasn't even the
like a
one who
hive
opened
mind.
the partition. Mrs. Mist told me a star's role is just to shine on the stage that's prepared for her, but I don't know.
It sounds to me like you did plenty. But if that's how you feel, I probably can't convince you otherwise. You'll still have plenty of chances to shine later, so don't let it get you down.
Yeah, I won't.
So, is your concert cancelled?
That's probably what'll happen. Yeah, I need to get back to my main duties. Oh, Mint and Prika and Mrs. Miss and Avastar, they all helped a lot. Prima Donna too.
What about the other one?
I do want to do the concert, but now doesn't exactly feel like the right time.
It's the perfect time. Do it.
What?
You should do it. Otherwise, your spirit might never find peace.
And that will probably end up being the end of year event.
Sound like I'm dead. Look,
Like we got like Rappy Red Hood
happy you
before,
guys
Run
are
Rappy
being
Run
so
before,
supportive, but
and then
it's
we'll get the
just not a good
concept.
time. We've got a lot of things to do. Important things.
Let's finish them quickly so you can do the concert. I want to see you perform. I think it is the Profound. It was the Profound that also were the one that modified the Queen's blood, where it would just keep propagating.
Me too. I don't want to miss seeing you shine your brightest.
All right then. Let's do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Let's get started right away. Sorry, I have to take this. I look at my phone. It's
Who is it?
Johan.
What?
Johan is contacting me. You know what's funny as well? The text message that Neon sent to Anise, apparently? Anise never looked at it. So did she actually send it to Anise? And that's the story. As far as I'm aware, that's everything, right? Whew. Man, what a freaking story. I wonder if story 2 will tie in with the Goddess Fall or not. I'm intrigued. Obviously, we'll find out with story 2. That's also true, and he wouldn't have seen it either. Because of where she was located. Yeah, like it was all like signal electricity was like turned off, so yeah. Well, she was in the Outer Rim, so oh, Avastar had her phone still. That's right. I forgot that part too. But yeah, I ain't raiding anybody tonight. I'm just gonna like zoom out. I don't have anything to roll with. I do. I got a 10 roll right here. Nice. Come on, Delta or K. Bad, I didn't get anything. Sadness. Anyway, have a lovely night. And a lovely weekend as well. I will not be on today, and I don't know about Sunday yet. Yeah. It's like there's so many different stories going on, which I'm very glad they all kind of had them come together. There's still little bits which is like confusing because of like when exactly the whole attack happened on Eden, you know, and stuff. And the sort of like the time frame of when Liberalia shot the thing, because I swear like she was there with us on the actual whale when the actual beam went off, but maybe I'm misremembering and she wasn't, and it was after that. But yeah, it's still little bits here and there, but nothing too crazy where it's like, oh my god, it doesn't make any sense anymore. And they also did have the thing as well where you can actually do the your report as well, but I forget where it was. I thought it was this one, but it's not. Makes me very sad. Anyway, have a good night. Take care. See you potentially Sunday. Unlikely, but potentially. See how I feel. I'm going to be fine knackered. I am off Monday, though. And Monday's when I'm definitely going to finish off Woo What. Yeah.